I've always been different. I can't explain it, but strange things happen when I'm around. It doesn't bother me, not anymore. I'm used to the stares, the whispers. But I wish I didn't have to hide who I am. I wish there was a place where I belong. What was that?
Hello? No, galloping gorgons. What a small room.
Who are you?
Rubius Hagrid, at your service. Don't be nervous. I'm only here to deliver this. This is for you.
We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry?
That's right. You're gonna study magic.
The very next day we went to Diagon Alley to get what I needed for classes. We travelled all the way on Hagrid's flying motorbike. And the experience was unforgettable.
Looks like I drove a little too fast for you. Good. Let's have a look at your list then.
Marvelous! A portrait of a model Hogwarts student. Let's see, what else is on your list, shall we? A wand, of course. You'll want Ollivander's for that, dear. His shop is very close. You'll see.
Got your robes, have you? Then it's time to get you a wand. This here is Ollivander's. Best wands money can buy. Go on. Your wand's waiting.
Ah, another young witch. There is something familiar about you. Come, try out this wand. Apparently not. Come, try out this wand. Oh my, curious. Very curious.
Oh, hello. Are you here for one too? Actually, I've already got one. It's just been acting a bit strange recently.
12.5 inches, cherry wood, and dragon heartstring. A powerful combination. In the right hand.
That's what my Nana said. She taught me a few spells, but I can't do them anymore. Could there be something wrong with my wand?
Would you be so kind as to demonstrate, young miss?
Hello, Kamora.
No, not again. These books are such a nuisance.
Inflatus! Quick! Move out of the way! You don't want to get bitten! Inflatus! Incendio! Incendio! Inflatus!
Well done. I haven't seen a young witch or wizard take to their wand that quickly since...
That was wonderful!
Thanks! I couldn't have done it without your help. Hopefully now I won't make a fool of myself when I get to Hogwarts.
You're going to Hogwarts? Me too! I'm Ivy Warrington, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Ivy.
You too. I'll see you at school.
See you there.
Ventis.
If my wand is fine, then maybe something about me did change. But what? I don't remember anything. Do I? It all seems so foggy.
Oh, hi, Ivy. Did you get your wand sorted?
I think so, yes. Thanks again for your help.
My pleasure. Have you been inside the joke shop? I hear it's amazing.
Haven't got a bag full of jokes, have I? I wish I had a bag of jokes. That'd be hilarious.
Hello. Are you here to paint the scene?
How did you know? Oh, because I'm holding a brush. Silly me. I'll need a canvas first, but I hope to do a lot of painting when I get to Hogwarts.
Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know.
Sorry, I thought you were looking at me.
Dressed like that? Not a chance.
Hello, you look lost. Can I help?
Yes! Do you know which shop is Flourish and Blots?
I think it's the one with the sign that says Flourish and Blots. Looking for a cauldron?
Yes, but it has to be a good one. I want my potions to be the best.
Wow, I've never even brewed a potion. Do you have a broom yet?
I have several, but first years have to use school brooms. I'm still going to be the fastest witch in the sky.
Thought I'd get you a gift, being as you're new to magic. An owl is mighty useful. You do like owls, don't you? Of course you do. Come on then, let's find you a good one.
Hello there. You must be the student Hagrid mentioned. Oh, yes, he's quite fond of you. Couldn't decide on an owl, so he left it up to you to choose. Go on then, have a look for yourself.
there, friend. Want to come with me? Isn't Diagon Alley amazing?
Oh, yes. I've always enjoyed coming here. Although, I can't remember the last time. That's odd, isn't it?
I should be going. I still have to pack for school.
Me too. I think. I don't know why I'm so forgetful today.
Got everything you need? You must be excited to go to Hogwarts. Don't worry, you'll get there soon enough. Since it's your first time in Diagon Alley, you can walk around a bit more if you like.
Before I knew it, it's time to go to school.
Seriously, I've seen...
Excuse me? May I sit here?
Actually, no, you may not. I'm sure there are plenty of other seats. Off you go.
May I sit next to you?
Sure, if you can find room, I mean. My friend Kev really likes to read. Actually, Kev is under there someplace, I think.
Hello. Remember me? Ivy Warrington. We met at Ollivander's.
Of course. How could I forget our adventure against the monster book?
You were brilliant. You can sit with me if you'd like. Isn't this exciting? We're finally going to Hogwarts.
I'm a little nervous, actually.
Don't be. I hear the castle is amazing. I can't wait to go exploring.
I'll find right where you belong by looking between your ears.
Welcome to Hogwarts. When I first became headmistress, barely 4 months had passed since the Battle of Hogwarts. Since Voldemort and his followers were defeated, thanks to the combined efforts of many heroic witches and wizards, forest dwellers and house elves, and students, much like yourselves. Hopefully, none of you will ever face such evil. But should challenges arise, know that together you are capable of much more than you might think. Now, to those feeling overwhelmed by the occasion, remember that even Harry Potter once stood where you do. I know you're all starving, but first we must see to the sorting of our newest students into their houses. This is very important, as your house will be akin to your family while you are at Hogwarts. They will share your triumphs and your failures. Is everyone ready? Yes? All right, form a line.
After that, the sorting began proper. One by one, students were sorted into their houses. And then it was my turn.
Where shall I put you? Trustworthy, loyal, and modest. All there, I see. And just a hint of tenacity. Excellent. They'll appreciate that in Hufflepuff. Still unsure? Let me take a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, best be sure. Desire, cunning, oh yes. Slytherin could be just the place for you, if you're sure. Slytherin!
Ivy Warrington. Ivy? Does anyone know what happened to Ivy? I see. Hagrid?
Yes, Headmistress?
I believe a search party is in order. It appears we have lost a student.
I can't believe Ivy has gone missing. She seems so excited to come to Hogwarts. I'm sure the professors will find her. Still, I hope she's all right. I'm exhausted. I can't believe so much has happened. And it's just the very first day.
Come on. You don't want to be late for your first class.
If we hurry, we can still make it on time.
These stairs are so dizzying. Keep up or you might be lost. The charms classroom should be just up ahead. Not all portraits have the patience to point us the way.
there you are. Hurry along and find your seats. Class is about to begin.
Yes, Professor.
Charms is a very practical subject which you are required to take until your 5th year. Once upon a time, a student named Ron Weasley, as you may have heard, beat an adult troll in his 1st year. And he did it with none other than this charm, protecting his friends Harry Potter and Hermione Granger in the process.
Monster book. Atmosphere charm. Monster book. Incendio. Monster book. Inflatus. Monster book. Inflatus. Wingardium Leviosa. That was impressive. You must have practiced a lot.
Not really. I'm just naturally talented.
Oh, I wish I was that good.
Yes. Well, I'm sure you'll get better. It's just a swish.
And a flick. That's right. I'll keep practicing.
If you're looking to practice, Dueling Club is the place to do it. You can join me if you like, if you're not afraid. My name is Cassandra, by the way.
All right, I'll give it a try. Oh, wait! My name is... Oh, she's gone.
Nervous? You seem barely able to hold on to your wand. Might want to refresh your memory on whatever spells you know. Ready, are we? Fine. Come with me. I do hope you won't make a scene when you lose.
Troll! Acromantula venom. Spiders. Acromantula venom.
Well, well, someone knows how to duel. Bravo. But perhaps you'd like a real challenge, say, against Fisher here, and myself.
2 against 1? How is that fair?
Oh, she means a duo duel. 2 against 2. But you'll need a partner.
Not a problem. Let's do this.
Troll!
Centaur!
Incendio!
Might as well give up now.
Fire!
Troll!
Inflated!
Ah. Well, you're not as hopeless as you look. What was your name again?
Oh, we met in the corridor after Charms. My name is...
Right. I remember. You asked me about levitation charms. It would seem that you know more than you let on. Still, defeating a Frey is nothing to get excited about. When you've improved, I'll duel you again, if you're up for it.
I'd like that. I mean, I look forward to it. And I'll be ready, I promise.
Yes, well, we'll see about that.
Let's set these bubble blasts off in the boys' toilet.
No, let's do Filch's office.
I like the way you think, brother.
You two look like you're up to no good. What's in the box?
What box? I don't see no box.
Clearly, I mean the box right there.
What? This? This ain't no box. It's a collection of explosive accessories. Dangerous delights.
In other words, none of your business.
Ah, well, it sounds like Filch is coming. So unless you and your not box want attention, you may want to scram.
I got a better idea. Why don't you explain to Filch what you're doing with these?
Later, loser.
What a pair of gits. Filch is in the prefect's bathroom cleaning up after Peeves. Again. Now, what are these things? I think Fisher called them a bombastic bomb box. Oops, I don't want to be late for Charms. Better take these with me. I'll turn them in after class. What are they doing here?
You told us Filch was coming, but he was nowhere near, was he?
That means you tricked us, and we don't like to be tricked, do we, brother?
We do not.
Combustible. Atmosphere charm. Inflated. Fantastic bomb. Spider. Acromantula venom. Ugh, those two are infuriating, but these bombastic bomb boxes are fun. I should probably get rid of these. I wouldn't want Filch to think they're mine.
What is that you're hiding? A box of boom-tastic bubble blasts?
Please, it's just a misunderstanding. These aren't mine.
Ah, I've heard that one before, haven't I? Now hand them over.
What happened?
Let's just say I've run into some rather explosive troubles with the caretaker.
Filch? Yeah, he's got it in for me too. He's convinced I was pilfering potions ingredients from the storeroom, which I definitely was not.
Ah, such delightful drama. Stay cool and composed and all problems will be solved. A great wizard keeps their calm, even in the most dire of circumstances.
Oh? If you've got any suggestions, I'm listening.
Very well. Allow me to tell you about a duel that took place in the Ministry of Magic not so long ago. I didn't witness it myself, of course, but I have friends hung in the Ministry who say it was most epic.
Orb of water. Abracadabra! Abracadabra! Orb of water. Abracadabra! 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 Orb of water. Orb of water.
I heard that other than spells, Quidditch is also quite fun, but my personal favourite is potions.
Quidditch? Is that the sport where you get to ride a broomstick and fly around?
That's the one. You'll want to talk to Robin if you're interested. Heard she's recruiting flying buddies in the Great Hall.
Now Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. You'll never catch me, Potter! Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Fences.
Just a little longer, and then freedom. Soaring higher and higher. I can't wait.
Robin, are you alright? You're muttering to yourself.
Was I? Sorry. I'm just excited about flying lessons. You must be too.
Actually, I don't know much about flying on broomsticks at all.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get you started right now. Off we go on our little adventure through the castle gate ahead. First, hold out your hand and call to your broom. Up. Now, climb on, and when you're ready, push off the ground. Like this. Easy, right? Come on, follow me. Look to the horizon if you're ever feeling scared. It'll help. I think I heard something over there. Venturing into the forest is a much better way to learn than sticking your nose in an old book. You think we'll be back in time for Quidditch? You did it! That was brilliant! You're the best student I've ever had! Of course, my only other one was Kevin, so...
I didn't think I'd enjoy flying so much. Thanks, Robin. You're a great teacher.
My pleasure. Want to go again? I see. Well, what a view from here, eh? I wish I had a camera to capture the moment.
Hello, I'm glad you're here. I could use your help watering a few plants.
Sure. Do you have a watering can?
No need. Just use the Aguamenti charm. I know it's a bit advanced, but Professor Flitwick mentioned he was going to introduce it earlier this year. Here's your chance to practice.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Offer him a treat or two as a peace offering before he decides to gouge out your eyes. There's some bowtruckle feed near those old flower pots that Hagrid dropped off earlier. Careful though, I found a few gnomes hiding in the pots. I got most of them, but there might be a few left.
Let's see. Here's the feed. And also a gnome. Come here, you. Aguamente. Aguamente. Troll. Atmosphere charm. Need
need my help? Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Inflated. Incendio. Cornish pixies. Ventus. Bombastic bomb. Monster bug. Inflated. Incendio. I'm sorry about the water. Here's a treat for you.
That was quite a big treat. I think you made a friend for life. But do try to be more careful. You never know what might be lurking under the next leaf.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Aww.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
To save us both from embarrassment, I'm going to give you a little guidance. Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. You did a lot better than I expected. I'm impressed.
I'm so spent, but somehow I can't fall asleep. I've heard that Ivy is still missing. Where could she be? I can't wait anymore. The more people looking for her, the more hope she'll have of being found. I didn't know the castle was so dark at night. Who's there?
Hey, watch where you point that thing.
Oh, Robin! Are you looking for Ivy as well?
Right, same as you. Lottie sent me a note by Owl. Come on, we're meeting in the library. Everyone is waiting.
Everyone? Is this everyone?
Kevin? Why are you the only one here? Where's Daniel?
He's over there by the bookshelf.
On the first night? Are you mad?
If trying to learn things at school is mad, then I suppose I am.
Well, is everybody ready to look for Ivy? She hasn't returned to the dorm yet, so she must still be lost somewhere in the castle.
I'm not sure. Is it safe? Absolutely not.
Don't listen to him. It's perfectly safe.
I don't want detention. Just leave me out of it.
What about you, Kevin? Are you with us? We could definitely use someone as clever as you to help find Ivy.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I suppose I could give it a go.
Where are we?
A classroom, obviously. What's that over there?
Watch out! Inflatus! Troll! Monster bug! Cornish pixie!
What took you so long?
This will be easy. Fantastic bomb! Inflator! Vented! Monster bug! Cornish pixie! Fantastic bomb! Inflator!
I can see how Ivy managed to get lost. These corridors need to go on forever.
We need to be careful, or we'll get lost too.
Put out that light. Wizards are trying to sleep.
Excuse me, but did you happen to see a first-year student come through here tonight?
Not until this very moment. But the next time Mr. Filch wanders by, I'll tell him I saw 3.
Found them! Found them, I did! The 3 lost firsties are lost no more, now that I found them on the 5th floor!
Shut up!
Hang on. 3? Only supposed to be 1 lost little firstie.
We're not lost. We're looking for Ivy.
Oh, you're heroes! Very gallant. Shall we test your mettle?
Inflated. Troll. Monster book.
What's me and your regret?
Fantastic bomb. Inflated. Incendio. Monster book. Cornish pixies. Fantastic bomb. Inflated. Atmosphere charge.
Where are we? Where's Kevin? Great. Now he's gone and got himself
Lost. Just like you are.
Daniel, what are you doing here?
Making sure you don't lose us any house points. Now let's go before we get caught.
What about Ivy?
You can look for her on the way back. Let's go!
Wait, did you hear that? I think someone's coming.
It's the caretaker, Mr. Filch.
Run!
Phew, I think we lost him. Where are we?
Looks like a classroom, although it's such a mess. There was a sign on the door that said keep out.
And you ignored it? Are you trying to get us killed?
Relax, Daniel. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous in here.
Oh? Then what do you call that?
What is it? I can't see.
I can fix that. Incordia!
And it doesn't look very happy about it.
Sorry. Looks like you're in a jam. Let me at him.
Troll! Incendio! Inflated! Cornish pixie! Fantastic bomb! Monster bug! Vented! Atmosphere charge! Cornish pixie! Fantastic bomb! Monster bug! Where's Robin?
Run off, of course. She's going to get caught, I'm sure of it.
It's very easy to get lost in here. Come on, let's try this way.
Well, at least we're getting to see some of the castle's more unique tapestries. Trolls learning ballet. Very strange.
Hush up, will you? I'm trying to think.
Why are you pacing back and forth?
It helps me think.
The lost girl is not gonna magically appear just because... Was that door there before?
No? What do you think is in there?
Only one way to find out. Ivy?
Oh my! Daniel?
I don't believe it. Ivy! We've been looking everywhere for you.
Really? Thank you so much. I so badly wanted to be found.
Weird place. Why'd you come here, Ivy?
I don't know. I think I was looking for something. All I remember is lots of hallways and stairs, and then... I can't be sure, but I think someone was following me.
Following you? Did you see who it was?
No, but it felt like someone was always just behind me, looking over my shoulder. I'm probably just being silly. My Nana says I'm like that sometimes.
Whatever happened, we can figure that out later. Right now, we should get back before we run into any more trouble.
Come on, Ivy. If we can avoid Mr. Filch and Peeves, we should avoid getting detention. Is this your trunk?
That's not mine. It must have been here when I came in. There are initials on it. WW. Definitely not mine.
Leave it then. Let's go.
Well done! Your performance thus far has been excellent. I must say you've exceeded my expectations.
Thank you, Professor.
However, that does not mean you should become complacent. Your education is only just beginning. To truly succeed at Hogwarts, you must be willing to challenge yourself.
I'll do my best, Professor. Hi, Robin. Is something wrong?
Everything is wrong. In fact, I can't imagine anything will be right again. And it's all my fault.
What happened?
I can't tell you. It's too awful.
Come on, Robin. It can't be that bad.
Oh, yes, it can. It's terrible. Horrible, even. But if you must know, I miss the bloody bludger! I missed the bludger, which then hit our chaser, causing them to drop the quaffle instead of scoring the goal that would have given us a 150-point lead.
I'm sorry, Robin, but 140 points is still a big lead, isn't it?
Sure, as long as the opposing seeker doesn't catch the snitch, because your teammate tried to cut across the pitch to help and instead knocked your own seeker off course.
Oh, that is rough, but it's not your fault.
How is it not my fault?
Well, it's not entirely your fault. I mean, it's a team sport, right?
Yes, and my team hates me. I'll never be happy again. My life is ruined. That's why I came to Hagrid's. I thought maybe he could feed me to a blast-ended Scroot. I deserve it!
Oh, don't be so dramatic. I'm sure Hagrid will have something to cheer you up. Come on, let's go.
Oh, not again!
What's the matter, Hagrid? You look almost as miserable as me.
Oh, it's them ruddy gnomes. Been burrowing under the garden, chewing on the roots and putting holes in the pumpkins. Can't even tell till the damage is done.
Those little terrors. That's not how you carve a pumpkin.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, I used to clear out the gnomes in our garden at home all the time. In fact, I bet it's a lot like taking out your frustrations on a bludger. Might be good practice.
All right, then. I'll leave you to it. Just remember, they're more troublesome than they look.
Oh!
Control! Incendio! Ashwinder!
You might as well give up now.
Bombastic Bomb! Monster Book! Cornish Pixies! Inflated! Bludger! Ashwinder! Bludger! Bombastic Bomb! Incendio!
Galloping Gorgons! You took care of them gnomes in no time at all. Well done.
Oh, it was nothing, Hagrid.
Yes, we're just happy to help.
I appreciate it. Oh, wait, you were coming to see me, weren't you? Did you say something about feeling miserable?
I was feeling a bit down. But it turns out taking on a horde of gnomes was exactly what I needed. I should be thanking you.
Oh, well, you're welcome, I suppose.
And if they ever come back, let us know. I can always use the practice.
Hi, Daniel. Are you here to visit Hagrid?
Shh, keep your voice down. I'm just, looking for something.
Oh, what'd you lose? I can help you find it if you like.
An extra pair of eyes would be helpful. All right, you're in. But I didn't lose anything. I'm brewing a new potion, and there's one ingredient I still need, but, well, it only grows in the Forbidden Forest.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. 2 first years trying to sneak into the Forbidden Forest? I thought you'd know better. Entering the forest all on your own. What are you thinking?
That it'd be okay if you went with us?
Hang on, that's not what I was saying. It's true, of course, but I was trying to warn you and...
And keep us safe, right? That's so thoughtful, Hagrid. So, you'll come with us then?
Oh, well... Only because I need to check on something myself. Suppose a quick look couldn't hurt.
What exactly do you have to check on?
None of your business. All right, follow me. And stay close. And do exactly what I tell you. Huh? And stay close. And do exactly what I tell you. Huh?
It sounds like water up ahead, and some rustling.
I know it's dark, but try to keep your spirits up, eh? And remember what's most important.
What's that, Hagrid?
Well, courage, of course. You need plenty of that in the Forbidden Forest. Now, experience helps some. Skill, definitely. And, past adventures is worth remembering, too. Put them together, and that's what makes you stronger. Oh, and, you best throw in a bit of caution, too. That's rule number 1 of the Forbidden Forest. Right. Ready to take that first step?
Sounds like a bird. I wonder what kinds of birds there are in the Forbidden Forest.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a forest.
It's quite unnerving, though, isn't it? And dark.
Nope, not in there.
What are you looking for, Hagrid?
Oh, well, nothing to worry about. Just, something for class.
Hagrid?
Hey, you found her. Oh, look how big she's gotten. Ain't she beautiful?
She looks angry, Hagrid. Look out!
I thought you said that thing was harmless.
Mostly, yeah. Unless... Of course! That's why she ran off. She must have a nest around here. She's just protecting her babies. Come on, let's have a look.
That rustling sounds squirming footsteps, but they don't sound human. Wow, look at all the different herbs.
Yeah, but I don't see the herb I need for the potion. Some of these could come in handy, though. Might as well collect them while we're here.
No, but be quick about it. Don't want to stay in one place for too long.
Hagrid, what is that?
Blimey. It's an alchemy egg. I was right, she is a mum. That's why she was so mad.
Great, let's go.
No, you stay here. Safer that way. I won't be gone long. I mean it. Don't move. Not till I get back.
I smell something burning. What was that?
I don't know. Something big. Keep going. It's a dragon!
What do we do?
Get your wand out. Try not to die. What do you want? Now you're in trouble. Expulso!
Inflatus!
Expulso!
Fantastic move!
Inflatus!
Monster book!
Protego!
Quick, Daniel! Let's get out of here while Hagrid has that dragon distracted.
You all right, then? Should have known you'd do exactly what I told you not to. Come on. Let's get you back before the headmistress notices 2 more students are missing.
I'll never do it again. I promise.
Me too. I'm sorry, Hagrid.
Oh, it's not your fault. Shouldn't have left you alone like that. Let's get you back before the headmistress notices 2 more students are missing.
So, what exactly is this potion you're brewing, Daniel?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's get started. And there you have it. One perfectly brewed potion. One sip, and you're destined for a very bad hair day.
Which accomplishes what, exactly?
I don't know. Just a bit of fun, I guess. You could drink it before a dance, maybe. You'd be the center of all attention, if you're into that sort of thing.
So we risked our lives in the Forbidden Forest for this?
Oh, go on. Take a sip. I want to see what happens.
Oh, hi there. What's everyone doing in the corridor?
Having a party. What does it look like?
A party?
Ugh, she's being sarcastic. We've all had things stolen from us. Someone nicked my potion bottle not 5 minutes ago.
And someone stole the silver teacup my grandmother gave me.
And someone was rude enough to steal my jewelry box.
I don't see what anyone would want with all of those. Unless... They're all rather shiny, aren't they? What if it wasn't a person, but a niffler? I'm sure it's a niffler. This is Hogwarts. Who would steal anything here?
I hate to admit it, but you might be right.
If Daniel's potion bottle was recently taken, I bet the niffler is still nearby. I'll look around and see what I can find. It ran off outside, but it left behind a bunch of gold coins and Ivy's teacup, which means it's definitely the culprit. But how do I catch it? I should return Ivy's teacup first. Maybe we can come up with a plan as a group. Well, it was definitely a niffler. I found a bunch of gold coins and your teacup, Ivy.
Oh, thank you so much. Did you manage to catch the niffler?
Sadly, no. It managed to get away.
Maybe we could borrow Fang from that big oaf Hagrid and hunt it down.
I think that's a little extreme.
We could always try luring it out with something it likes.
Great idea. It left behind all these gold coins. I bet it wants them back. What if we piled them outside and waited for it to return?
I know just the spot. We can set them outside the dueling club and surround it when it appears.
Let's do it. Cassandra, are you in?
This will never work. I'll come up with a better plan on my own, thanks.
If you insist, just don't hurt it. Ivy and I can take the coins and set them up. Since it's already encountered you, it might run if it sees you.
Good point. I'll meet you there in a little bit. Good luck. What are you doing to that poor Niffler? I thought you didn't want to help us.
I don't. I just want my stuff back as fast as possible. So, I hunted it down, and now I'll be getting my stuff back. By force, if necessary.
Don't! You might hurt it.
That's its fault. It should have known better than to take my things.
I can't take 3 of them on my own. But maybe I'm not alone after all. Niffler! Incendio! Troll! Ashwinder! Niffler!
What took you? Stand back and you'll see the real magic.
Monster Ball! Fantastic Bomb! Cornish Pixies!
What's happening here? I thought we were meeting outside the dueling club.
We were, but I saw Cassandra trying to trap the poor Niffler and had to help.
I feared as much. We came the moment we heard dueling.
Are you okay? I'm fine, and so is our little friend here. Here, it gave me all your things back. Even yours, Cassandra.
I still think my plan was better.
That just leaves us with one more problem. What do we do with the Niffler?
Maybe we could take care of it in turns, so it can't get into trouble again.
No way. That's too much work.
I don't think I can either. Trying to make potions would be too dangerous with it around. Too many shiny things.
Me neither, I'm afraid. It just feels like too much responsibility. What if it went missing under my watch?
Well then, looks like you're under my care, Niffler. Come on, let's see if I can keep you out of mischief. was that? I'm sure I saw some... There's something big and black curled up on... What is that squeaking noise? It sounds like a flock of angry budgies is close by.
Troll! What took you? You might as well give up now.
Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! Inflating! Are we near the lake? Ugh, smells like rotting fish up ahead.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ashwinder! Cornish pixie! There's something growling up ahead, but I can't see around this huge rock. A rock that's
I won't let you fight him. I'll patch you up.
Cornish pixie! Inflated! Monster book! Fantastic bomb!
Keep going. You've got this.
There's a sweet smell in the air. What is that? Is that a howl up ahead? There's a sweet smell in the air. That was definitely a howl, but whatever beast made it sounds alone and very angry.
Master has...
You might as well give up now.
Cornish pixie!
hear that the professor will be teaching us about boggarts today. A boggart? What kind of beast is that? It's not a beast, actually, but a non-being. It transforms into whatever frightens a person most. Nobody knows what it truly looks like, which makes it even scarier.
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Here I'm going to introduce you to the mysteries of dark creatures. Today we are going to study the boggart. Do you see that rattling wardrobe? There's a boggart in there. It can take on the form of your worst fear. The charm that combats a boggart is the boggart banishing spell. Let us first practice the incantation without our wands. Repeat after me. Ridiculous. Inside this cupboard is a boggart. Who is ready to have a go at vanquishing it? That'll be Lottie Tanner and... you. Excellent. Well, take your positions. One's at the ready.
Oh, it's just a boggart. It's not real. It's not real.
Lottie, you're doing great.
The Dementor looks so real. I feel all the joy being sucked away.
You can do this, Lottie. It isn't a real Dementor. It's just a boggart.
I need to think of my happiest memory. Think! No, it's not...
Inflated. Cornish pixie.
Leave a help cross me and you'll regret it.
Monster beast. Fantastic bomb. Well done, Lottie. Look, it's working. It's confused.
It's working!
Go on, you know what to do. Ridiculous. Fantastic! Lottie, you did it.
It looks so real.
You did such a good job.
Thanks for your help.
You didn't really need it. You bested it with your own skill. Next time I'm facing a boggart, I hope you're nearby. Wow! Huh?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it's a swish and a flick.
That's what I'm doing. Swish and flick.
No, you're stabbing at it. I can show you again. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, that's great, Ivy. You must have practiced a lot.
Not that I remember.
Obviously, you need more of a challenge. Dora!
Are you trying to use a hardening charm? Daniel, you're so good at potions. If you apply yourself, I'm sure you'll be just as good at charms. Here, let's try something else. Expelliarmus.
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and lost my wand. Not that it was doing me much good.
Sorry. It looks like I need to practice more myself.
It's fine. You certainly are good at charms, Ivy.
Thank you. I'll help you find it.
I saw it. It flew behind that tapestry.
Hey, there's a secret hole in the wall. And there's something hidden inside.
It's a painting! Of a very short night, apparently.
Maybe it's an elf.
Or a goblin.
Hard to say, but based on the brushstrokes, the painting itself is at least 100 years old. And the artist was probably Scottish. Oh, and definitely right-handed.
You can tell all that from a brushstroke?
You can say a lot with paint. My father used to say, you could tell a story with 3 colours and a good oxtail stippler. Oh, that's a brush. He was an artist, like me. Still, there is something very odd about this particular painting.
What?
Isn't it obvious? It's not moving.
Hey, you're right.
Such an odd pose. Do you think it was frozen that way? Help me! Did you hear that? It said help me. It must be trapped. Try a revealing charm.
Wow, look at that. Somebody definitely doesn't want this portrait to leave their frame.
Found him! Oh, they won't like that one bit. Not if you break the chains that bind, they won't. Oh, yes!
Look out! He's trying to destroy the painting. Cornish pixie.
Fantastic bomb!
Ashwinder.
This will be easy. Inflated.
Monster Blow. Cornish pixie.
Fantastic bomb!
Ashwinder.
Inflated.
Now you've done it. Oh, wait and see. When word gets out how doomed you'll be.
Yes, yes, you've done it. I'm free.
I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. I thought the day would never come, but once again, I'm on the run. I'm free.
Oh, how dreadful. Goodbye.
Wow, look at him go. I've never seen a painting so active.
Or be so loud.
Hey, slow down. We want to talk to you.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What's your name?
My name is Gossamer, of course. Oh, it has been forever since I saw such delightful young faces.
Forever? How long have you been stuck like that?
Years, decades, ages, I think. A very long time, to be sure.
Why?
Punishment. Although for what crime, I have not the slightest idea. Cursed and hidden away I was, where I would surely never be found.
How awful!
Oh, it was. But you found me and I am free once again. For that, I am in your debt. Henceforth, I shall be your loyal friend and dutiful guide.
Guide? Guide to what?
Hogwarts, of course. I will be your eyes around every corner and your ears where you cannot hear. Wherever there is paint, you will find me waiting, watching, and listening.
Don't you see? Gossamer can move from painting to painting, so he can tell us what's up ahead. You know, in case we need to know something like that for whatever reason.
Oh no, I'm done sneaking around the castle.
Sneaking?
Don't mind him. We gladly accept your friendship and your assistance in sneaking.
Wonderful! Now I must visit my old friends. Do you think they missed me?
I'm sure they did. Have fun.
I will, and I will see you all again very soon.
They do seem rather upset about something.
Hi, Robin. Do you know what's going on?
Apparently, there's some lunatic loose amongst the artwork.
A painted lunatic?
Excuse me? Can you tell me what's got everyone so upset?
Someone set him free.
Who?
Gossamer, of course. Running around the castle at all hours, playing games, singing songs. He's a nuisance. And look at me, reduced to hiding in this grimy old broken frame.
Now, when you say set him free...
A long time ago, Gossamer's portrait hung on these walls, but he was unfit, tiresome, reckless. Thus, it was decided that he should be removed from the general population.
So you locked him up?
We did nothing of the sort. It was a student who did the deed. He recognized that Gossamer was too chaotic for these walls. No one liked him, you see. He had no friends. Removing him was a kindness in that way.
Sounds like a bunch of stuffy old wizards couldn't handle a little bit of fun.
How rude!
Exactly. Just because someone is different doesn't mean they're not worthy of friendship. You could try being nicer.
Young lady, I will not be spoken to in such a manner. Where is that caretaker? Mr. Filch? Hello?
Calm down, sir. I think we can help set things right. At least with the state of your frame.
Magic won't help. This frame can only be fixed by traditional means, which Mr. Filch was going to attend to until this Gossamer business stole his attention.
This must be his tool chest. I'm sure there's something in here that'll do the job. Ah! Whatever's in there has attracted a horde of rats! Help me before they make off with all the tools!
Troll!
Stand back and you'll keep the wheel, magic.
Inflator! Monster book! Inflated. Monster book.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Fantastic bomb. Ashwinder. Cornish pixie. Inflated.
Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to take a nap.
I think I'd like to meet this Gossamer fellow. See you later.
Releasing Gossamer was a mistake. We're just lucky that angry wizard didn't recognize us. We're gonna get into trouble.
Hogwash! It's cruel what they did to him. Just because he's a little excitable doesn't mean he needs to be locked up in a dark corner. We should be protecting him.
I agree, but if he keeps on making trouble, they'll do it again. We need to find him. But how?
Gossamer, there you are.
My friends, can you help me? I was just speaking to a most delightful witch, or was it a wizard? Either way, he or she seems to have disappeared. We may need to organize a search party.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
What he means is they probably left on purpose. To get away. From you.
Oh, I understand.
It's not your fault. It's just...
Not everyone shares your level of enthusiasm.
In the middle of the night.
Cursed I am. Cursed to remain friendless forever.
That's not true. We're your friends.
Unwanted. Unloved. Undone.
Rather dramatic, isn't he?
You there. Best move along, or there'll be trouble.
Or just standing around?
Oh, yes. If I find the ones who freed him, there'll be more than trouble. There'll be punishment.
What is that?
This lovely is a finder of things that don't belong. Now stand aside, unless you want to join the trio of redcaps we collected yesterday.
Gossamer, go quickly, before he sees you.
Leave me. I'm doomed. No hope for Gossamer.
Mr. Filch, look out! I think it's malfunctioning.
Monster Ball! Incendio!
I'll help. Stand back and make some real magic.
Cornish Pixie! Inflated! Fantastic Bomb! Ashwinder! Monster Book! Cornish Pixie! Inflated! Fantastic Bomb!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ashwinder! Monster Book!
Me poor lovely. Look what they did to you.
That'll be detention for sure.
You risked getting in trouble to protect me?
Well, yeah. We're friends, aren't we?
Yes, truly you are my friends. Friends most excellent. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay, calm down. And maybe keep this friendship thing between us. No need to have every wall-mounted wizard in the place mad at us.
A wise course of action. To that end, I would also suggest placing my portrait in a more secluded location, so as not to attract unwanted attention.
Good idea. But I don't think we should hide it. What do you think?
Oh, I know exactly where to put it. Robin, I'm surprised you're not on the Quidditch pitch.
I was headed that way when I got distracted by this! Fireworks!
These aren't just any fireworks. They're Weasley's wildfire whiz-bangs. Where'd you get them?
They were just sitting here. No one was around, so I thought I'd try some out. What could it hurt?
You could blow yourself up, or get detention.
Come on, you know you want to see what they can do.
Oh, all right. Maybe just one. Oh, hello, Mr. Weasley. What are you doing here?
Just popped by to see my old friend Neville. I mean, Professor Longbottom. He insists on being called that. Can't imagine why. Enjoying the wildfire whiz-bangs, are you?
Yes! They're fantastic! Oh, are these yours?
They were. Now they're yours. Just don't tell the head mistress.
Thanks!
You know, right after Fred and I invented these, we unleashed them rather unceremoniously during the OWLs. It was quite brilliant, if I may say so myself.
I bet you got detention for that.
Better. We got our own educational decree. That's what Umbridge called them. Fancy word for rules.
Oh, Kev told me about her. Really mean witch who tried to take over as headmistress a while back, right?
Yep, evil woman. Weaseled her way into Hogwarts after Dumbledore was fired, briefly.
So, what happened with the exams and the fireworks?
It was the best prank ever. Fred and I had enough of Umbridge. So we took every last firework we made and set them off during the Charms OWLs. One of them chased Umbridge straight out of the hall and destroyed all her precious decrees. They were hung right over there. Must have been hundreds. Felt like thousands. It was all rather impressive. Everyone got a kick out of it.
Except Umbridge.
Right, except her. But she had it coming. Like I said, she was pure evil.
Sounds like you caused a lot of trouble when you were a student.
Oh, you have no idea.
Hagrid, what's going on?
It's them gnomes. Ruddy little beasts are ruining my pumpkins. Speaking of which, would you like some first-hand experience dealing with a gnome infestation? I could use your help. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures. Today, you're gonna meet a nasty piece of work. A gnome. Ugly, ill-tempered, and underground dwelling. These fellers ain't the most dangerous beasts, but they do pose a serious pest problem for your average garden. Truth is, a horde of them been menacing me pumpkin patch just this morning. And that brings us to today's lesson. Protect me pumpkin. Right, let's get to it.
Ugh, those blasted gnomes are back again.
Oh, it looks like there's some sort of commotion in Hagrid's pumpkin patch. We've got to help out. Hagrid would be so upset if those pumpkins got spoiled.
Incendio!
Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Ventus! Inflatus! Monster Box! Fantastic Bomb! Cornish Pixie! Incendio! the matter, Kevin? You look like you're about to vomit.
Professor McGonagall just told me my Vera Verto transfiguration is flawless.
And that's bad?
Yes, because she's asked me to demonstrate it in front of the whole class tomorrow. What if I mess up? Everyone will laugh. I'll be humiliated.
You'll be fine, Kevin. After all, you've practiced that spell hundreds of times. All you've got to do is relax.
Easier said than done.
I wish there was something I could do to ease your nerves.
Well, you could help me brew a draft of peace. It's a potion that relieves anxiety and agitation. But we'll need some hellebore.
I think there's some in the greenhouses. I'm sure Professor Longbottom wouldn't mind if we took some.
I hope not. Any more butterflies in my stomach and I fear I might just float away.
What do you think you're doing?
Harvesting hellebore.
I can see that. What I am asking is, do you have permission to take that hellebore?
Well, no, not technically. But it's really important that we get it, and I'm sure Professor Longbottom wouldn't mind.
He might not, but I do. And seeing as Professor Longbottom put me in charge until he returns from Hogsmeade, my word goes. Though I could be persuaded to give some hellebore up if Kevin beats me in a duel. I've had a long day and I could use something, or someone, to take out my frustrations on.
Cassandra's the best duelist in our year. There's no way I can beat her. Oh, come on. Let's just go.
I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous, so I'll even let you partner up. Merlin knows you could use all the help you can get.
Come on, Kevin. You're a talented wizard. You can do this. You just need to believe in yourself.
Believe in myself. Right. I'll try.
I'm not going to hold back.
Not even a little, please?
Don't give up before we've even started, Kevin. Just trust your training and let your instincts do the rest. Inflatus! Monster Bug!
This will be easy.
Cornish Pixie! Incendio! Something's wrong with this wand! Fantastic bomb! Inflated! Monster Ball! Cornish Pixies!
Don't get cocky. That win was just a fluke. But I suppose a deal is a deal. Hurry up and take the hellebore and get out.
You don't have to tell us twice. Come on, Kevin. We've got a draught of peace to brew. I've brought the hellebore. Are you ready to start brewing?
Actually, about that, I don't think I need the draft of peace after all.
Really? But what about your demonstration in front of the entire class?
That duel with Cassandra made me realize that you're right. Everything I need to succeed is inside me. I just have to trust myself and let my muscle memory take over. Cassandra underestimated me. I don't blame her. I underestimated myself. And I recognize that now, in doing so, I was unknowingly sabotaging myself.
I'm proud of you, Kevin. It really sounds like you've grown.
I have, haven't I? I can't promise I'll never doubt myself, or that speaking in front of large groups of people won't make me want to vomit, but at least I know I'll always have at least one person who believes in me.
Aw, Kevin.
Besides, Cassandra's more intimidating than my whole Transfiguration class put together. If I can handle a duel with her, I think I can handle a little demonstration. That said, why don't you keep the hellebore and brew a draught of peace? You never know when it might come in handy.
Thanks, Kevin. I think I'll do just that.
Dueling? I myself am a fan also. After all, who doesn't aspire to be a master duelist? I'd be very interested in seeing your duels, if I do say so myself.
For singing your regretted.
Augmented. Inflated. Cornish pixie. Expulsive. Monster book. Snowballs! Incendio!
Oh, good timing. I need to run some errands, but I don't want to leave Fang alone. He's not been acting himself, you see. Would you mind watching him till I get back?
Of course not, Hagrid. You go. I'll see if I can't get him to calm down.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Well, I don't know what's gotten into you, Fang, but I'm sure it's nothing a treat won't fix. I bet Hagrid has some around here somewhere. Oh, that was close. Not to mention out of character. Fang's never been aggressive towards me, or anyone else for that matter. Something must be bothering him. Perhaps if I look around, I can find a clue as to what that something is. There are brightly colored pink feathers over here. What bird could have shed these? Those are the Foopas from yesterday's Care of Magical Creatures class. They must have gotten loose. If I remember correctly, the song can cause insanity. That's why you've been acting so odd, isn't it, Fang? I better take care of them before I fall under the song's effects too. Troll! Fantastic bomb! Inflated! Monster bug!
You might as well give up now.
Ventil! Cornish pixies! Oh! Essence of Dittany! Whooper! Incendio! Inflated!
Cross me and you'll regret it.
Fantastic bomb! Monster bug! Cornish pixie! Ventus! Incendio!
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so. But I think poor Fang's been affected by the Fupa song.
Nothing a few days' rest won't fix. I'm just relieved you're safe. And sane. I got halfway to Hogsmeade when I realized I forgot to reapply the silencing charm on the Fwoopers I keep for Care of Magical Creatures class.
Silencing charm? Is that to prevent the Fupas from driving anyone insane with their song?
That's right. It has to be cast monthly or, well, you get this. That's one of the requirements for owning Fwoopers. Normally, I'm more on top of it than this, but I've been so busy with a project of mine that I plumb forgot. Sorry. I should have recognized Fang's symptoms sooner.
It's all right, Hagrid. No harm done.
Yeah, thanks to you. If you hadn't stopped these Fwoopers, all of Hogwarts could have ended up like Fang. Fang and I are mighty grateful that you cleaned up after us, aren't we, Fang?
It sounds like water up ahead and some rustling. Something just slithered past my foot and into the clearing up ahead. Something just slithered past my foot and into the clearing up ahead. Strange. There are webs everywhere, but none of the creatures that spun them. Surely they couldn't have gone far. Troll! Cross me and you're regretted. Cornish pixie! Inflated! Monster bug! Fantastic bomb! Incendio! Cornish pixies!
Good morning. Ready for another adventure?
I was hoping to eat breakfast first.
Eat fast. Gossamer said he'd show us a secret passage to the school kitchens this morning.
Keep it up and you'll become Filch's VIP.
Relax, Daniel. It's not like we'll be doing anything bad. Just searching for some more fun places. Oh, look! Post arrived!
Ah! It's my first copy of the Daily Prophet. Now we can keep up with current events.
And the latest Quidditch standings, of course. And hey!
Hey, Colby. Looks like someone fancies himself a cultured sort. Reads the Daily Prophet, he does.
That's mine. Give it back, Grot.
Or what? You'll curse us? Do you even know how to use that wand?
Him, maybe not. But we know how to use ours.
Cornish pixies. Inflated.
Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Fantastic bomb. Ventus. Monster Ball. Cornish pixie. Inflated.
Something's wrong with this one.
Incendio. Ventus.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Monster Ball. Cornish pixie. Fantastic bomb. Inflated. Incendio.
You just made an enemy for life, my friend.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, you made two of them.
Good. If you both hate me, I won't have to learn how to tell you apart, will I?
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome. Now, how about you read us some of those current events you mentioned before?
Sure. Here's something. The Ministry had to obliviate over 400 muggles after all the statues in Trafalgar Square hopped off the pedestals and danced a jig. No one's claimed responsibility, but it must have been not me.
What?
NOTME, the Nocturnal Order of Tricks and Magical Exhibitions. They've taken credit for quite a few illegal displays like this. It's quite the scandal. Apparently, the group's goal is to make magic known to all.
All? As in everybody? Muggles included? Sounds like trouble if you ask me.
Why? You don't think muggles will accept magic when they see it?
One at a time, maybe, but as a group, muggles tend to be a bit hysterical, don't they? That's why we've got the, what's it called, Kevin?
The International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy.
Right. That one. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got our own secrets to uncover. Come on, Kevin.
I don't know. Should we keep magic from muggles? What do you think, Daniel?
Well, keeping magic a secret seems rather selfish, doesn't it? It might actually do some good to be more open with muggles. Maybe not all of them, but...
So, Daniel Page wants to make magic with muggles. Contemplating a life of crime, are we? Or are you just looking to see your name in the paper?
I'm not a criminal, Cassandra.
No? You sound like one. Personally, I find the whole thing ridiculous. Silly muggles, scared of their own shadows.
Frightening muggles isn't funny. If you couldn't do magic, you'd be scared too.
Let me guess. Mummy is a muggle, isn't she?
Shut up!
She's not worth it. And I suppose you have something against the non-magical? Is that it? Not at all. My uncle is a muggle and he's hilarious. I just have a greater respect for the law. Unlike some people. Sounds to me like you don't respect anyone. Except yourself. Charming. Ivy, the girl who was late on the first day of school, trying to teach me some sort of lesson.
Shut up, Cassandra. You don't know what you're talking about.
You just watch yourself, Daniel Page. My father works for the Ministry. One owl from me, and you'll be locked up in Azkaban with all the other criminals. See you in class, Ivy. Oh, unless you're late again, that is.
Ignore her, Daniel. She's just a bully.
I'm fine. Let's go before... Wait. Where's Ivy?
Excuse me. Did you see our friend pass by?
I saw two friends pass by, although the second did not seem very friendly. In fact, the way she was glaring at the first, I'm not so sure they were friends at all.
That doesn't sound good. Which way did they go?
Around the corner. Better hurry before someone gets hurt.
Hey, Cassandra! Ugh, you again. What is it, Ivy? You didn't really get lost again, did you? I don't care what you say about me, but you should apologize to Daniel. Apologize for what? Telling the truth? Oh, Ivy, you're not going to fight me over Daniel Page, are you? You should learn to choose your friends more carefully. That boy is no good. Daniel is not a criminal!
Ivy, no!
Evanesco! She tried to hurt me! You all saw it! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The suit of armor. It's all gone. Vanished.
Ivy, did you mean to do that to Cassandra? That's crazy.
No, I swear. I have no idea what that was. I have no idea why I cast that spell.
But that's a powerful spell, Ivy. Where did you even learn it?
Did I? I really can't remember.
Evanesco is a very advanced spell, especially for a first-year student, and you can work on your memory in detention. All three of you.
Ugh, do we really have to polish every suit of armor in the corridor? Without magic?
That's what the professor said. I'm sorry. If I could control my temper, we wouldn't be in this mess.
It's my fault. I shouldn't be so sensitive about my family. It's just... she got under my skin. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Cassandra should be the one apologizing. I don't get it. How can a person be so cruel? I can't believe she hasn't even got detention.
She's probably had more experience avoiding punishment.
And that's a lesson you'll need to learn, unless you want to spend all your free time in detention.
Yes, Professor Longbottom. And I am sorry about what happened. I still don't remember where I heard that spell.
Heard and practiced, Miss Warrington. Evanesco is not an easy spell to master. Keep thinking on it. And polishing. Good night.
You really don't remember, Ivy?
No. I just know how to use it. I don't know where I learned it, or who taught it to me.
Troll!
You might as well give up now.
Cornish Pixies! Fantastic bomb! Monster Bug!
Something's wrong with this one.
Inflated! Incendio! Cornish Pixies! Fantastic bomb!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Oh! Inflated! Monster!
I'll get you for this.
Cornish Pixies! Fantastic bomb! Ventus! Inflated!
I won't let you fight alone. I'll patch you up.
Monster Bug! Cornish Pixies! Fantastic bomb! Incendio!
Surprise!
I'm exhausted. Let's never get in trouble again.
Agreed. I solemnly swear that I'll only do good, starting now.
Hello, my friends. I have news. The sneaky girl is off sneaking.
Sneaking? What girl? What do you want about Gossamer?
That girl who made trouble for you, the blonde one. I kept watch over her to make sure she didn't try to do anything evil ever again.
I think he means Cassandra. If she's sneaking around in the middle of the night, that is suspicious.
It doesn't mean she's being evil. She might be, I don't know, sleepwalking.
Oh no, my friends. She was most certainly wide awake and up to no good. I'm sure of it. I heard her talking to the two boys that looked like one. She clearly mentioned Ivy and Daniel by name and said she knew family secrets that would require investigation and possibly expulsion.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. She might be out to get us.
Fine. Maybe we should see what she's up to.
Then it's settled. Where did she go, Gossamer? They're here. All three of them. Thanks, Gossamer.
You are most welcome. Be careful, my friends.
What are they doing?
This late? They must be sneaking into the restricted section.
I don't think so. It looks like they're in the periodical section. Reading.
That's not very devious. Maybe they're just doing homework.
No, Cassandra didn't want to be seen. She's up to something.
I agree. So, what do we do?
I'm not sure. Maybe if we... Wait! One of the twins seems to have left.
Spying on us, eh? Cassandra, look what I found.
Daniel Page and his little friends. I'm not surprised.
Through with detention already? Or are you just lost again, hoping to be rescued?
You're the one who's going to need rescuing, Cassandra. Breaking into the library after hours, that'll get you detention for sure.
It's not breaking in if you have written permission from the head of your house.
That doesn't prove anything. And what were you looking for that couldn't wait until morning? Something you don't want anyone else to see, perhaps?
On the contrary, I'd be happy to share. It's just a little local history. Here, I'll give you a clue. How much do you really know about each other? Or about each other's families?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means some people aren't who they say they are.
You don't know anything about my family.
Troll! I'll help. This will be easy. Fantastic bomb! Incendio. Inflation. Cheated. Cornish pixies. Monster. Ventus. Fantastic bomb. Inflated.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Cornish pixies. Monster book.
I'll get you for this.
Ventus. Incendio. Inflatus.
This isn't over. You think you're all such good friends, but you don't even know a thing about each other.
What would you know about friendship, Cassandra?
I know who I can trust, Daniel Page.
Is everyone all right?
Nothing a good healing spell can't fix. Stand still, Daniel. Episty!
Thanks. And thanks for sticking by me. You must think I'm loony for starting a fight over nothing.
Cassandra's all talk. She doesn't know anything.
Actually, I think she does. About my family. The truth is, most of them are in prison. They called my family the bloody Pages and Faiths. That is much fun. That's why I like it here. Nobody knows who I am. It's my secret.
This is from a Muggle newspaper, isn't it?
Yeah, Dad's a Muggle. My older brother Reggie, he's a squib. They're both in a Muggle prison. It's just me and my older sister now.
What about your mother? Wait, I do remember something. Is she in Azkaban?
How could you know that?
I don't know. I just remember. I must have read about it. Is it true?
Yes. It's true. Mom's a witch. So when Dad was enlisted, she tried to help, but only ended up scaring a bunch of Muggles. She didn't mean to hurt anyone. The Ministry still accused her of being part of Not Me and sent her to Azkaban, all because it's illegal to perform magic in front of Muggles. It's a stupid law.
I'm sorry we can't change the law, but we can't keep your secret. We won't tell a soul. We promise.
That's right. And if Cassandra thinks she knows something, we'll just have to make sure she forgets it. I might know an advanced memory charm we can use.
Thank you. That means a lot. Come on, we'd better get back. If Filch catches us, it'll be detention. Or worse.
What about Cassandra? We still never found what she was looking at.
Whatever it was, we'll find it later. Come on, let's go.
You're starting an art club, Lottie?
I'm trying to, but so far the response has been less than enthusiastic. Some seem interested in picking up a brush, but the second I mention researching the Hogwarts portraits, their eyes always glaze over.
You just have to show them how interesting it can be. Know of any portraits with tragic backstories? Depictions of unsung heroes?
Come to think of it, yes. If you're not too busy, could I take you on the rounds to get your feedback on a few options? I'm quickly realizing that my idea of interesting is very different from most.
Of course, Lottie. Anything to help get your art club off the ground. Let me drop off my books and I'll meet back up with you.
You're here. What do you think of this painting?
I think, well, if I'm being frank, I think it's quite soppy. Sorry.
I could see how you'd feel that way at first glance, but why don't you take a closer look?
Are there two wands in her hand?
Yes, good catch. This is a portrait of Etheldrada Bloodworth, who discovered that her fiancé was pursuing the dark arts in order to get revenge against the Muggles who killed his mother in the witch hunts. It depicts the moment immediately after she was forced to raise her wand against him.
I can't imagine how conflicted poor Etheldreda must have felt. It's no wonder she looks so upset.
I've always said that we can learn a lot about the past, present, and even the future from portraits, if we're willing to listen.
Well said, young witch. It has been quite some time since a student took such interest in us portraits. Not since that Simon Talmadge lad, I believe.
Simon? Did you say Simon?
Gossamer, you know who Lady Etheldreda's talking about?
Oh, yes, we're the best of friends. Or rather, we were 183 years ago. Oh, for some reason, everyone tends to suddenly remember stuff they have to do when I come around. But not Simon. We talk and play for hours. I even showed him my third favorite hiding spot, the one hidden behind the painting of...
Wait a moment, did you say there's a secret room behind a painting?
Not just a room, a whole corridor full of them.
That sounds perfect for your art club, Lottie. If you tell people that you meet in a secret clubhouse, everyone's going to want to join. Gossamer, where exactly is this hiding spot of yours?
I'll show you. Come. This is it! Behind this painting is a corridor full of rooms, each grander than the last. Though it seems different from what I remembered.
This is exactly what I need to drum up interest in my art club, Gossamer. So, how do we get in?
Sorry, I just can't shake the feeling that something's missing from this painting. Now, what did you say again?
I asked how we get the painting to open up.
Oh, that? Haven't a clue.
How do you not know? It's your third favorite hiding spot, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not as if I've actually had to use the door, being a portrait and all. Though I do vaguely recall Simon placing an enchantment on the portrait to keep telltales out.
I wonder if you have to say a password or perform some sort of action to enter, like you do to get into the house common rooms.
Why don't we ask the nearby portraits if they remember anything? If Simon's as memorable as Etheldreda made him seem, it's possible we could pick up a clue or two.
Yes! Simon Talmadge and his friends came here often. A rather eclectic lot, if my memory serves. It's my understanding that they commandeered the hidden space behind the painting for their clubhouse.
Do you have any idea how they were able to get in?
The only thing I can recall is that the sleeping dragon in the painting would snort flame every time they entered, as if laughing.
Oh, that's right! There was a sleeping dragon in this painting before. Simon added it to this otherwise boring old landscape. I can't believe I forgot.
Simon Talmadge? I always thought the boy was a bit off. Once I caught him staring at the painting you're talking about. He kept mumbling the Hogwarts school motto, Draco Domiens Nunquam Titilandus, over and over to himself. I thought he had gone mad. I cannot say I was surprised when I heard what had happened to him.
What do you mean, what had happened to him?
Oh, excuse me. I think I hear someone calling my name.
Simon Talmadge. Now there's a name I haven't heard in ages. Poor lad had such a hard time fitting in, and the other kids bullied him for it. Got so desperate for someone to confide in that he made friends with us. Of course, being seen talking to portraits only made him an even bigger target.
Those gits even destroyed his paintings once. He was really upset, so I showed him this hiding spot to cheer him up. He was so excited to turn it into his own private art studio. But Gwydion...
Gwydion Idris. Scamp if I ever saw one. Always did the opposite of what he was told. Always managed to rope Simon into doing the same too. He was real charismatic that way.
So we know that this painting used to be a landscape before Simon added a sleeping dragon onto it, that the dragon would laugh before the door opened. that Simon had a notoriously rebellious friend and that he was overheard mumbling Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandis while viewing the painting. Everything seems to point to the dragon being the key to getting inside, but where could it be?
Perhaps it's been hidden. Let's take a closer look.
Oh.
Oh, the sleeping dragon's back!
But unfortunately, the passageway's still locked. What do you think we should do next?
One of the portraits reported hearing Simon repeat Draco Dormiens nunquam tutilandius over and over. Sounds an awful lot like a password, doesn't it? Draco Dormiens nunquam tutilandius. Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandius. Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandius. Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandius?
Maybe you're not saying it right. Oh, the sleeping dragon's back!
But unfortunately, the passageway's still locked. What do you think we should do next?
Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandius translates to never tickle a sleeping dragon. Knowing that Simon deliberately chose to paint a sleeping dragon, and that he had a rebellious streak, I think the key to opening the door...
It worked! You're so clever.
Agreed. Nice thinking.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go in! It's empty? That can't be! Last time I was here, it was full of Simon's paintings, Gwydion's experiments, Jessamine's half-dressed mannequins, Nemesine's photographs.
I'm so sorry, Gossamer, but it has been almost 200 years since you last saw them, hasn't it? A lot can change in that amount of time.
You don't understand! This place was never supposed to change!
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly was this place?
It was our clubhouse. No, not just that. It was our place, where no one would bother or bully us. We could do whatever we wanted here. Be whatever we wanted here.
So it was a safe space?
Actually, now that I think about it, that's exactly what Gwydion called it when he pitched the idea to Simon. A safe space for anyone who doesn't belong. Originally, it was just for me, him, and Simon. But over the years, we recruited more and more people.
No wonder this place means so much to you. It was somewhere you could truly be yourself.
I never really thought about it like that, but yes. Yes, I suppose it was, wasn't it? It was supposed to be here for anyone who needed it, long after we were gone. I suppose that's why it's so sad to see it empty like this. I never even got to say goodbye to everyone.
Oh, Gossamer, I wish there was something we could do to cheer him up.
What if we cleaned the place up? It won't bring his friends back, but it might be easier for Gossamer to cope if the space doesn't look so abandoned.
What's this?
That's a great idea. Let's do it now so we can surprise Gossamer when he gets back.
Oh!
What's this?
We noticed how upset seeing this place run down was making you, so we tidied it up.
It's not much, but we hope it cheers you up a bit.
It does. Thank you, you two.
You know, Gossamer, I've been thinking, instead of dwelling on the past, why don't you start looking ahead to the future? Why not carry on where you left off and help a new generation of Hogwarts students create a place where they can just be themselves?
You mean get this place up and running again? That's a brilliant idea! I'm going to try my best to make it an even more welcoming place than before. But I'm probably going to need your help, if you don't mind.
Of course we don't mind, Gossamer. It sounds fun.
Well, I mind.
Simon? You're a ghost? And you look as you did when I last saw you. But wait, wouldn't that mean... How? Why? What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want you here. Any of you. Leave.
I don't understand. Is this some sort of joke? Did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me?
No, it's not. Things change. People change.
Maybe we should just go. We can always find somewhere else to...
No! This place was Gwydion's dream, not somewhere else. Here. Don't you remember, Simon? Don't you still want to see his dream through?
Look around you, Gossamer. Everyone and everything is gone. This place has long been forgotten. Gwydion's dream is dead.
It is not. Not as long as we're still here to see it through.
It probably will be hard work, but Gossamer's our friend. We'll do whatever it takes to help him achieve his goal.
Simon, are you really prepared to just abandon Gwydion's dream like this?
Do what you want, but leave me out of it.
The Simon I knew was never so cynical. He'd never just give up like that. What happened to him after I was sealed away?
Like the secret clubhouse. Time seems to have done a number on him.
Don't worry, Gossamer. Once we start fixing this place up, he'll come round.
I hope so.
This is just awful. I hate being sick.
Tell me about it. My throat has been sore all week.
You two sound terrible. It's not just us. Half the castle seems to be sneezing, coughing, or both. Apparently, Hogwarts is not immune to the common cold.
Which is why both of you should be in bed. You'll end up spreading it to others, and then all of us will get sick.
What? You expect me to skip Quidditch practice? You're mental.
Easy, Robin. Getting upset won't do your throat any good.
Whatever. Just stay away from me, both of you. I've got important things to do.
I don't want to miss class, but Daniel's right. I could use the rest. I hope we didn't upset him too much. He's been a little withdrawn lately, and so busy. I hope he's not trying to avoid us.
Ugh, I just want to fly around the castle and not have to stop and catch my breath every 2 minutes. I hate this. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm jealous Daniel gets to make his potions all hours of the day. I actually saw him drag a box full of ingredients into the bathroom. He's committed. I'll give him that.
Making potions in the bathroom? Maybe I should look for Daniel in here. Looks like I was right. Daniel is brewing a potion. But what is it?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to make potions. It's the only place in the castle that isn't full of coughing, sneezing, sick people.
Is that why you've been avoiding everyone?
Not exactly. Look, I just want to make progress before the next potions exam. Is there something wrong with being prepared?
Of course not.
Good. Now, since you're here, you can help me. This potion is almost complete, but I need to get some jewelry. Now, just keep an eye on the flame while I'm gone and make sure it doesn't get too hot and boil over. But don't touch it. I'll be right back.
Little Danny Page hiding in the potty to make his potions boil. Says it's for fun, but now he's run and his secret is about to spoil.
Peeves, what do you want about? What secret?
Telling you. Promised, didn't I? Didn't promise not to crack his cauldron, though.
Peeves, don't you dare.
I won't let you fight alone. I'll patch you up.
Cornish pixies. Ashwinder. Bombastic bomb. Niffler.
Finally, cross me and you'll regret it.
Time turner. Cornish pixies. Ashwinder.
Looks like only a little of the potion spilled. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. Now, I think it's time you came clean, Daniel. You're making pepper-up potion, aren't you?
Who told you that? Peeves? He's lying.
Peeves didn't tell me. You did. I know you care about your friends. Sneaking off to brew a potion to make them feel better is exactly what you do.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is for class.
Come on, Daniel. It's okay to admit you want to help your friends. I promise I won't tell anyone how nice you really are.
Fine, I'm making pepper-up potion, but it's because if they feel better, they won't get me sick, that's all.
Sure it is, Daniel. By the way, you're blushing. Hi.
What? Oh, it's you. What do you want?
I was just saying hi. You looked a little lost.
Lost? I'm not lost. It's my gloves that I can't find. My favorite pair. Silver and embroidered and... Oh, forget it. I have plenty of gloves. What's one less pair? I don't doubt it. Look at the state of you. Lost your mirror, did you? I dare say you could do with a new wardrobe.
Me? I think I'm dressed rather smart today.
No. This simply won't do. You should wear something that expresses a unique personal style.
Personal style? Like what?
How do I know? It's your style. Think, how do you want the world to see you? Hopefully not like this. You could do much better. Fine, I'll help you. It's not that I want to, it's just that I'd rather not have to look at this ridiculous outfit of yours any longer.
Okay.
Finally, fashion. Let's see if we can improve your look.
Want to use my magic wardrobe again? Allow me. I'll make... Go ahead. Please, take your time.
You look lovely, dear. So, what do you think of my new look, Mirror?
Certainly took your time. Let me see.
A gift for you, dear. Your friend picked them out personally as a thank you gift. Our new mythic lavender gloves. On you, they'll no doubt look divine.
I just wanted to say thanks, Cassandra. They may not be as nice as the pair you lost, but I hope you like them.
I take back what I said earlier. Apparently, you do have a sense of style, which still should be checked by professionals, like myself.
Well, thanks in advance, Cassandra. I'll be sure to get your approval the next time I go shopping.
What do you think? Shall I wrap these up for you? Not to worry.
I'm so ready for dueling practice. Aren't you excited, Kev?
Not particularly. You know I'm no good under pressure. And that means I'm no good at dueling. It's terrifying.
But practicing is the only way to get better. Think of it like homework, only more fun.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not so sure I have a master duelist in me.
You don't have to be the best. You just need to know how to defend yourself when something dangerous happens.
When something dangerous happens, I plan to stay as far away from danger as possible. Thank you very much.
Scaredy cat, scaredy cat.
Whatever, Robin. But if you get hurt, don't say I didn't warn you.
What did I say? I was just kidding around.
Kevin is sensitive about the things he's not good at. Flying, socializing, dueling. You should know that.
I do. I just wish he wouldn't worry so much. Kev is the smartest guy I know. With a little practice, he'd be a great duelist.
What if he only had to be really good at one spell?
What are you talking about?
I have an idea that just might work. I'm going to find Kevin. I thought I'd find you here. You alright?
It's embarrassing how bad I am at dueling. And every once in a while, Robin really gets under my skin.
She's just trying to help, in her own special Robin way.
I know. I just wish I was a better duelist. I get so flustered.
About that, I have an idea. What if, instead of trying to master every spell Professor Flitwick has assigned us, you just master one? Protego to Talon.
Isn't that a protection charm? Oh, if I could create a shield, I could protect my friends and be useful in a duel. For a change. That would be less overwhelming for sure.
Exactly. I mean, you couldn't hide behind this one spell forever. But once you get the feel of dueling, you'll be more comfortable and the rest will come naturally. What do you say?
I think that's brilliant! Will you help me practice?
I'd be happy to.
I'm nervous. What if I mess up? Can we practice before class begins? I think I know the trick to this spell, just like the book says. Let me give it a go. Gosh, I think I did it. The air around me seems to be... You've got to try it too.
Protego to Talon.
Well, well, what do we have here? Dueling practice for nerds? A lot of good it'll do you, Kevin.
I wouldn't be so sure, Kobe. Kevin's mastered a new spell.
You need more than one good spell to win a duel.
Would you like to test that theory?
What took you so long? Cross me and you'll regret it.
Incendio!
You cheated!
Ashwinding! Niffler! Fantastic bomb!
Gotta hand it to you, Kevin. Didn't think you had that kind of fight in you.
Was that a compliment? From a fray?
Calm down. We'll let you off easy.
Yeah, next time you won't be so lucky.
Kev, that was brilliant! You were amazing!
I hardly did anything. It was just a protection spell.
What are you talking about? Without your shield, we would have been done for. You saved us.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing! The They would have been toast if it weren't for you. And Kev, I'm sorry I called you a scaredy cat. I was just kidding around, but it was still kind of mean.
That's all right. I know you were trying to help, in your weird way. And thank you. I couldn't have learnt that spell without you.
It was all you, Kevin. You're a natural defenseman.
We should totally team up, Kev. You keep me safe, and I'll knock our opponents out cold. We'll win every duel.
Excellent idea. You two would make a cute couple. I mean, a great team.
Protego totalum!
Have you found anything about your family yet?
No, nothing yet.
Cassandra was probably lying. If she knew anything, she'd have told the whole school by now.
Maybe. But she seemed to know something. Hey, did you see that? This book just moved.
No, don't open that. What do we do now?
We need to catch them all before the librarian catches us, or it'll be a week of detention, at least.
Cornish pixies. Incendio. Niffler.
Trust me and you'll regret it.
Ashwinder. Bombastic bomb. Cornish pixies. Incendio. Niffler. That's the last one. Are you okay?
Yeah, but that seemed very suspicious. It's almost as if someone put a curse on it and left it for us to find.
Who would do such a thing?
Cassandra, I knew it was you.
Relax, Daniel. I'm not here for a fight. Just a little fun. Plus, I thought you might want to read this.
What is it?
What you're looking for, obviously. The Quibbler? That's just a load of old rubbish.
I agree. It's a silly old rag full of ridiculous lies that only a fool would take seriously. Which is why I'm sure you won't believe a word of what it says about Ivy.
Ivy?
What? Did you think this was about you? Sorry, Daniel Page, but you're not that interesting. Goodbye.
I'm sure it's nothing. Wait, stop! There! Can that be true?
I don't believe it.
I think we should show this article to the others. We can do it after dinner, once everyone else has gone back to their dorms.
Should we show it to Ivy?
No, not until we know if it's real or not.
It says this sister made the other sister disappear. Or maybe it's the other way round. It doesn't say which girl is which. It doesn't even give them names.
Merlin's beard. I didn't even know Ivy had a sister.
She doesn't. This is all rubbish. It's just a quibbler spreading lies.
I don't know. That picture looks very convincing.
If Ivy has a twin sister, why isn't she at Hogwarts?
Because Ivy made her go away, obviously. Just like she tried to vanish Cassandra. Oh my gosh, that must be what Ivy did!
She didn't try to make Cassandra vanish. She didn't mean to do any of it.
And you believed her?
I don't know, but look, her grandmother also says the story isn't true.
Actually, Ivy's gran doesn't deny it. She only claims the neighbors are spreading rumors again.
What about the first day of school? When Ivy got lost, what was she really up to? Looking for somebody else to vanish, maybe? She could be dangerous.
Who's dangerous? Ivy, what are you doing here? I thought you left.
I did, but I came back for another pancake. What are you all looking at?
Don't get mad, Ivy, because it's probably nothing, but...
The Quibbler? Where did you get that?
Cassandra?
Cassandra? Why? What's in here that she wants you to see? Is it something about your family?
Actually, there's something about you in it, Ivy.
What are you talking about? Wait, is that me? And a sister? But I don't have a sister.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's just me and Dad and Nana and... Wait. I did remember something, but it's blurry. Are you sure it was me in that magazine?
It doesn't mention you by name, but it must be. You're wearing the same locket.
Oh, I see. But how could I not remember having a sister who disappeared?
But you know how to use Evanesco, right? That's a vanishing spell.
Yes, but... You don't all believe this, do you? That I could do this?
No, of course not. We want to know the truth.
You do believe it?
That didn't go well. What do we do now?
Give her some time. If she really has a sister, she'll remember.
Hi, Ivy. We're going to watch Robin and Kevin play Quidditch, if you want to join us. I think Lottie's going to try drawing a group portrait while we're there, too.
Thanks. But I doubt anyone else wants to see me. They're all afraid of me. I don't blame them. I'd be afraid of the girl who vanished a sister she didn't know she had, too.
Still don't remember anything, then?
Nothing. I feel like there's more. Something important. But I can't remember. How could I forget a sister?
Did you send an owl to your parents?
I did. But it was Nana who replied. That's my grandmother. She said I shouldn't believe everything I read in the Quibbler. But she didn't deny it. I think she might be hiding something. Something about me.
Ivy, you keep touching your locket. Do you know what's inside it?
No, but it feels special. Like I can almost remember something about it.
That makes sense, because it looks like a memory. The kind that can be viewed in a pensieve.
Of course! Daniel, you're a genius! That must be why I'm wearing it. To remember.
That might be a problem. As far as I know, there's only one pensieve at Hogwarts, and it's in the headmistress's office.
Oh no, I don't want to tell Professor McGonagall. If she thinks I made my sister disappear, she'll expel me for sure. Or worse.
Then we'll just have to pay her office a visit. When the professor isn't in.
Did you get the password?
I did, my friends. It's Wronski Feint, as in Quidditch. The headmistress is quite a fan.
Thank you.
Anything for you, my dear. I also took the liberty of chatting up the portraits within. The former headmasters are a particularly sedentary lot. but they all left at once when I announced my intentions to stay. You should have the office to yourself for a little while. Good luck.
Brilliant. Thanks, Gossamer.
Runsky faint. Runsky faint.
Excuse me. Have you seen a funny little fellow in a suit of armor? He was here a moment ago, but seems to have disappeared, along with everyone else.
Oh, Gossamer had to leave.
How unfortunate. I do enjoy his company, but it appears I have 3 replacements, none of which is the head mistress. I do hope Minerva has not been sacked.
No, sir. Professor McGonagall was busy, and we thought it best to not bother her. We'll be going now.
But you just got here. Surely you didn't sneak into the head mistress's office just so you could scamper off.
We came to use the pensive, sir. I have a memory I need to see. One I seem to have forgotten.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, you might want to check the cupboard against the far wall.
Thank you, sir.
You're most welcome, but a word of warning. A rather troublesome creature has taken up residence in that cupboard. Proceed with caution.
It's a dragon. I'd say that's more than troublesome.
Incendio!
Need my help? Cross me and you'll regret it.
Cornish pixies! Fantastic bomb!
I'll be back. You'll see.
Incendio! Niffler! Ashwinder! Cornish pixie! Fantastic bomb! Incendio! Niffler!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ashwinder! Cornish pixie! Fantastic bomb! It's a boggart!
Ridiculous. Did that thing just turn into you, Ivy?
It seemed like it. But why? Ah, here's the pensive. What do I do?
Open the locket and pour the memory into the pensive.
I hope this provides some answers. It's going to be all right. I promise.
But we're supposed to go to school together. Why are you leaving me?
Stop it! No! Evanescence!
It's true. I have a twin sister, and I killed her.
I don't think you killed her, Ivy. You just made her disappear, like the suit of armor. She might have come back. It's hard to tell because the memory isn't all there.
But I used Evanesco. You saw it. How could I forget this? I don't even remember her name.
Maybe it isn't real. I've seen memories in a pencil before, and they were much clearer. Yours might have been tampered with. Where did you get that locket?
I don't remember. But I never take it off, and now I know why. It's a reminder of who I really am.
You're not a bad person, Ivy.
You don't mean that. I can see it in your eyes. You're frightened of me.
It's not. I mean...
It's okay. I'm afraid too.
Then let us help you. There has to be an explanation. We'll figure out the truth together.
Thank you, but I don't think I trust myself. I need to be alone. That will be safer for you too. Please don't follow me.
I still don't believe Ivy is a bad person. She can't be.
I agree. There must be more to the story. But what if the rest is worse than what we saw? What if she really did make her sister disappear?
Then we'll do whatever we can to help Ivy get her back.
Okay, but we don't know for sure that Ivy's sister even exists. There were only some way to prove it.
Wait. In Ivy's memory, her sister was packing for school, right? Therefore, she got a letter of acceptance. There must be a record of all the students accepted to Hogwarts.
There is. All the names of those accepted to Hogwarts are written in the Book of Admittance.
That's perfect. Where is it?
I don't know. My mom told me about it, but just said it was locked in a tower so it can go about its business in private. Whatever that means.
But there's so many towers at Hogwarts. We don't even know where to begin to look.
We don't, but I know who might.
Gossamer!
What are you doing here?
Ivy said she heard a loud bang coming from inside the potions classroom. I knew you were here, so what did you do, Daniel?
Nothing. Well, nothing much. I only spilled something. Do you remember the erumpent Hagrid showed us yesterday?
The one he brought for Care of Magical Creatures class. How could I forget? That thing was huge, and the horn that made things explode, that was... Oh no.
Oh, yes. And believe me when I say pure erumpent exploding fluid definitely lives up to its name. Thanks to me, it's all gone. Professor Slughorn is going to give me a month's detention or worse.
Can't you replace it?
What? You want to get it from a live erumpent? Are you mental?
No, of course not. But maybe we could find a shop that sells it. We might have to sneak in, but if we hurry, we can replace the bottle before the professor notices it's missing.
I don't think we can get any explosion fluid in Diagon Alley. But I heard when some wizards want to buy something dangerous, Diagon Alley is the place to go.
Are you sure we should be buying exploding fluid from someone on the street? Is that even legal?
What choice do we have? No other shop even sells it. Obviously, Professor Slughorn got his from someplace. I just hope it's not too expensive.
Daniel, look. I think that wizard is trying to get our attention.
You're the one looking for exploding fluid.
Maybe. Do you have any?
Not on me, but I know where I can get it. Local, very fresh. Won't be easy to procure, but I should have it soon. Very soon. Come back tomorrow and we'll...
I'll be here. There, you see? No problem. As long as the professor doesn't need it before tomorrow.
Daniel, don't you get it? Where do you think they're going to find an erumpent in England? It must be the one Hagrid brought to class. They're going to steal its horn.
Bloody hell, you're right. We have to warn Hagrid. Come on.
here. But where's Hagrid?
No time to find him now. We have to stop them. Erumpent! Niffler! Ashwinder! Cornish Pixie! Incendio!
Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Time Turner! Fantastic Bomb! Niffler! Ashwinder! Cornish Pixie! Incendio! Whizbang! The Erumpent still looks upset. Wait, Daniel, you always have a potion or two in your pocket, don't you? Anything that might calm down an angry Erumpent.
Right, let's see. I've got Amertentia, that's a love potion, definitely not. Essence of Dittany. Ah, here we go. A calming draught.
Look, I think it's working.
Even better. There's some exploding fluid pooled near where the Erumpent smashed into that tree. Enough to fill a small bottle.
Wow, we protected the Erumpent and you got what you needed. I can't believe everything worked out so well. Daniel, what are you doing out this late?
Hey, keep it down. Filch is in an especially foul mood tonight. The last thing I need is detention. If you must know, I'm going to pick herbs in the forest. I need some flaxweed, which has to be picked during a full moon to be effective for, well, for a certain potion.
What potion? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. But it's still dangerous in the Forbidden Forest, especially at night.
I'm not going to spend the night. Just pick a few herbs and be on my way. And besides, I'll be perfectly safe with you by my side.
Ugh, fine. I'll go. But only because I know you'd go without me anyway. You really ought to be more careful. Robin said she heard some strange noises coming from the forest tonight.
Is she still trying to teach Kevin to fly? Because it was probably just him whimpering.
No, she said it sounded like animals fighting. And worse.
Well, then we should definitely go. If there are any strange happenings in the forest, Hagrid will want to know.
Maybe you're right. Come on, let's go.
Strange. There's a fire still burning.
That's odd. Maybe someone else is out hunting moonlit herbs. Wait, what's that smell? You didn't spill a potion nearby, did you, Daniel?
No, of course not. That does smell familiar, like a potion I can't quite remember.
Maybe we should look around to see if we can find the source. We don't want any surprises. It's almost out, but it looks like there's something in the ashes. Broken glass, and there are herb stalks scattered about. Very curious. This tent looks like something nearly knocked it down. And there are footprints around it. Not all of them human. waiting up ahead. I don't know who it is. Wicked Wizard! What is that squeaking noise? It sounds like a flock of angry budgies is close by.
Trust me and you'll regret it.
Oh! Fantastic bomb! Corner! Looks like the plants up ahead are thriving. That should be an... There seems to be a huge figure up ahead. There seems to be a huge figure up ahead.
I've always got time for... Watch this!
Incendio. Cornish Pixies. Something just slithered. Was that a howl up ahead?
What are you with? Now you're in trouble.
Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! There seems to be a huge figure up. Is that thunder in the distance? Or something else? Something just slithered. Is that thunder? There seems to be a huge figure up ahead.
I'll help, but don't stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Fantastic bomb! Cornish Pixie! Niffler! Ashwinder! Footsteps and boxes colliding ahead. Could someone else be here? My head hurts, and I'm recalling unhappy things. I must rid myself of these negative feelings quickly. Niffler!
See those unicorns? Let's make this short and sweet.
Cornish Pixies! Fantastic bomb! Ashwinder!
That was
Incendio.
not like me at all.
Niffler! Cornish Pixie! Fantastic bomb! Ashwinder! Incendio! Niffler!
Cornish pixie!
Look at you. Now you're in trouble.
Fantastic bomb! Ashwinder! Incendio!
The smell is stronger here, and the leaves are wet, almost as if they were splashed with a potion.
Did you find anything?
I did. I think someone was brewing a potion. There are discarded herb stalks around the fire, and a broken bottle in the ashes. Like they were trying to hide what they were up to. But whatever they were brewing attracted attention. There are signs of a struggle beside the tent, and footprints that lead into the forest. Not all of them human, and that's where the smell is strongest. Whatever the potion was, the brewer spilled a lot of it there. But why?
I recognize these herb stalks. That's scurvy grass, that's lovage, and that's sneezewort. Could it be?
What is it, Daniel?
Of course, it's a befuddlement draft. I just made this last week. But why would someone brew it out here?
What does it do?
Well, if you or I took a sip, we'd become agitated, confused, befuddled.
What if it was given to a magical creature?
I don't know. Potions don't affect beasts the same as wizards. It might do nothing, or it might make them very unpredictable.
Actually, I think we're about to find out exactly what it would do. Cornish pixies.
What took you so? Stand back and let me free your magic.
Fantastic bomb. Niffler.
They're still
Incendio.
coming. They must be attracted to the befuddlement draft.
What do we do?
They're too spread out to fight at once. Wait, that's it. Maybe the potion is the answer.
Cornish pixie. Ashwinder. Fantastic bomb. Niffler.
Nicely done.
Thanks, but I feel bad about the beasts. Do you think they'll be okay?
The effects of the potion should wear off in time. We can tell Hagrid so he can check on them to make sure. If we're lucky, he'll be concerned enough that he'll forget to give us detention.
Good idea. Still, why would someone do this?
They were probably trying to hide what they were up to, especially if it was for a prank. Unless... no, that doesn't make sense.
What? I suppose you think they were testing it on animals, just to see what it would do, right? That's rather ominous.
That's rather ominous. You're right. It was probably just a prank gone awry.
I hope so. I'm just glad it's over.
Me too. But at least we did discover a good use for a befuddlement draft.
You're right. If we're ever confronted by a large group of foes, we'll know just what to do. Hey, Kevin. Studying hard as usual, I see.
Yes. Well, no, actually. I'm hiding from Robin. She wants to have another snowball fight.
Ah, I see. And I get it. Daniel and I took a beating yesterday ourselves. I wish my snowballs were half as accurate as hers. I don't think Robin missed once.
That's because she bewitches her snowballs to always hit their target repeatedly. It's very effective and painful. But don't bother looking for the charm in any of these books. I think she learned from the fellow who owns the jokes.
Do you mean Weasley's Wizard Wheezes? I might just have to pay them a visit. Excuse me, Mr. Weasley?
Ah, another studious young customer. Looking to skive off lessons, are we? For that, I'd suggest a fever fudge. Or perhaps a nosebleed nougat. No? Well, nothing makes a scene quite like puking pastels.
No, sorry, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me with a charm. I heard you might know how to bewitch snowballs.
You did you? Well, I suppose I might have dabbled in the frozen arts when I was younger. Nothing says Happy Christmas like a fat snowball to the back of the head.
That's exactly what I need. Could you teach me the charm? I tried learning it on my own, but none of my snowballs came close to the target.
The secret to a charm like this is practice. That and a desire to partake in a little mayhem, of course. If you like, I can give you a few tips.
Really? That would be wonderful. Bewitched snowballs. 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 Bewitched snowballs.
Merlin's beard, kid. You're a natural. I'd hate to come up against you on the snowfield of battle.
Your instruction made all the difference, Mr. Weasley. Thank you so much for your help.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Oh, why is that?
I haven't played in the snow in ages. I forgot how much fun it is. And, funny thing, you're not the first Hogwarts student to ask about bewitching snowballs.
I know, that's why I'm here. I'm tired of being on the receiving end of Robin's perfect strikes.
Ha! Well, after today, you won't have to worry about that. She'll never see it coming. Now, how about a skiving snack box? For you, 50% off.
Hey kid, are you lost? No problem. Don't forget to come back often. I'm sure our new products won't leave you disappointed.
This is it, my friends. Inside this room, you'll find the Book of Admittance. I do hope it provides you the insight you seek to prove your friend's innocence.
Oh, I hope so too. That was a lot of stairs.
It's locked. Say, Gossamer, do you know how to get inside?
Use the key. Good luck.
That That's an odd place to store a key. Too bad Ivy isn't here. Could use her aim. Control! Niffler! This will be easy. Fantastic bomb! Cornish pixie! Ashwinder! Time turner! Niffler! Incendio! Fantastic bomb! Cornish pixie!
See those units? Watch this.
These dates are more recent. We need to go back a few years, so...
Wait, don't touch it. My mother told me that no one, not even a professor, has ever touched the book. Just say the name out loud.
Hello, book. Can you show me Ivy Warrington? There, Ivy Warrington. But I don't see another Warrington.
True, but look at the date. That's only 7 years ago. That must be when Ivy first exhibited magic. Her sister might have shown an aptitude for magic at a different age, so her name might be on another page.
But we don't know her first name. How will we find her if we can't touch the pages to turn them?
Try another name, one we do know. Show me Daniel Page.
There you are. And there's me. And Robin too. Try Lottie.
Show me Lottie Turner.
Wow, Lottie exhibited magic at a very early age.
There, 3 names above Lottie. Winifred Warrington. WW, like on the trunk. That must be Ivy's sister. She does exist.
Not anymore. Ivy made her disappear. Remember?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I followed you to make sure Ivy gets what she deserves. You didn't think I showed you that Quibbler story to help her, did you?
We don't care what you think. We'll take care of Ivy.
Huh. She's dangerous and should be expelled.
I've had enough of you!
Flipendo! There. Now it's just you and me.
Fine by me. Incendio! Cornish pixie!
Finally, you might give up now.
Fantastic bomb!
I'll be back. You'll see.
Ashwinder! Niffler! Incendio! Cornish pixies! Fantastic bomb! Ashwinder! Niffler!
Looks like you could use some help. Watch this.
Incendio! Cornish pixies! Fantastic bomb!
I was supposed to help you.
Ashwinder!
Niffler! Incendio! Cornish Pixies! Fantastic Bomb!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ashwinder! Niffler! Incendio! Cornish Pixies! Fantastic Bomb!
I'll get you for this.
Ashwinder! Niffler! Incendio! Cornish Pixies! Fantastic Bomb!
Thanks, Ivy. I'm glad you found us.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Gossamer said you were in trouble.
Exactly. You came to help us. That's who you really are, Ivy, don't you see?
I don't know. You're safe now. That's all that matters.
But look, we found your sister. Does the name Winifred sound familiar?
No, and please stop looking. I don't want you to get into any more trouble. If Cassandra tells the headmistress, I'll take the blame. Just leave me alone, please.
Ivy, wait!
I thought I saw her come this way, but she's not here. Where could she have gone?
Wait, I recognize this place. This is where we found Ivy on that first day. There's that weird troll tapestry, which means there's a door around here. How did you find it before?
I don't know. It just appeared when I was thinking of Ivy.
Ivy, we're not afraid of you. We just want to help.
Ivy?
I told you not to follow me.
And we totally ignored you, so let's move on. What are you doing?
Looking for something.
Looking for what?
I'm not sure. Did you know this room is special? It gives you whatever you require. At the beginning of the year, I was lost. And so, it allowed you to find me.
That's right. And we found you again now.
We just want to help, Ivy.
But what if I don't want your help? What if I don't deserve it? You saw what I did. I'm dangerous.
I don't believe that. And if you really didn't want our help, then how did we get in here? Obviously, you still wanted to be found. So, let us help you. Please.
I don't know. How can you help when I don't even know what I'm looking for?
I think you do know Ivy. Look at the trunk. You see? WW. Winifred Warrington. This is your sister's trunk, Ivy. You were looking for her all along.
Oh, do you really think so? But I don't even remember her. And why would she be here? No, it's not Winifred. It's something else. Something dangerous.
Who is that?
I don't Ivy, not Winifred. Think. You know who I am.
No, it can't be. I don't believe it.
Oh, but it is. Don't you see? I'm who you've been looking for all along. I'm the one who's been following you. I'm the girl who knows advanced magic. The girl who attacks her classmates. The girl who made her sister disappear.
No!
I am you, Ivy.
No, you're not! Get behind me! Troll!
Niffler!
Finally! Stand back and you'll see some real magic!
Fantastic bomb!
Cornish pixie!
Do you know who my father is?
Ashwinder!
Incendio!
Niffler!
Fantastic bomb!
Cornish pixie! Ashwinder! I've always got time for my... See those units? Watch this!
Incendio!
Niffler! Ooh, that was not like me at all. Whiz-bang! Time turner!
Incendio!
Niffler!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Whiz-bang!
I'll get you for this.
Time turner!
Troll! Incendio!
Niffler! Cornish pixie! Ashwinder!
Fantastic bomb! Incendio!
Stupefy! Niffler! I did it! I defeated her! What does that mean?
I think I know. You said this room gives you whatever you require, right? Well, you needed to know if you were evil or not, so it created that dark witch to test you. And you passed. You're a good person, Ivy.
Well, actually, You proved that every time you helped us during the year, which was a lot, by the way.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I still need to find out what happened to my sister, and why I forgot her. But with your support, I know it's going to be all right.
You're our friend, Ivy. We'll find the truth together.
Yes, we will. Now, let's get out of here.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Nothing, sir. You see, I got lost again. That's all.
You don't look so lost to me. But you can tell your story to the head mistress. I'm sure she'll be interested to hear all about it.
We have to go to the headmistress's place.
Yes, she'd do it for us.
Let's go.
That's quite a tale, Miss Warrington.
It's all true. At least the parts I remember.
Yes, your story does seem to be missing a few key facts. Fortunately, your recent disappearance required that we contact a guardian who, as it turns out, knows the entirety of the tale.
Nana?
Oh, my dear Ivy, this is my fault. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize hiding the truth would hurt you so. But you deserve to know all of it. Your sister was angry because you were going to Hogwarts, and she was not, even though you were both accepted.
It's going to be all right. I promise.
But we're supposed to go to school together.
It was your Muggle father's idea to hold Winifred back. Sometimes, when she was angry, her magic became unpredictable. He was afraid you might hurt someone.
I'll talk to the professors at school. Maybe if they speak to Father, he'll change his mind.
You know he won't. He doesn't care. No one does. Especially not you.
That's not true, Winnie. I care about you. I want us to be together.
Then why are you leaving me?
Stop it, Winnie! You'll get us into trouble.
Good. Maybe Father won't let you go either. In that case, you won't be needing your trunk.
Winifred, no! Evanesco!
It was an accident. Winifred meant to cast Evanesco on your case, but she ended up hitting herself in the chaos. I found you alone in a desperate panic.
Sister? No. Come back! I'm sorry!
I found you alone, terrified and in so much pain. I couldn't leave you like that, so I cast a memory charm to make you forget. It wasn't my intention to erase the memory of your sister entirely.
Did you bring her back?
No. I tried everything I could think of, but nothing worked. I finally contacted the ministry, but even with their help, we couldn't find her. I know it seems hopeless, Ivy, but I'll never stop searching. Winifred isn't gone. I will find her, I promise.
I believe you. But if I didn't cast the spell, why do I know how to use Evanesco?
I taught you that spell, along with many others. You used to have the same control problems as your sister, so I helped where I could. You got better, she did not. I'm afraid I'm not much of a teacher.
On the contrary, Mrs. Warrington, I'd say you taught your granddaughter quite well. And while advanced magic would normally be a burden for someone not mature enough to wield it, the young Miss Warrington seems to have found all the guidance she needed in her fellow students.
I'd still be lost if it weren't for my friends. So, I'm not going to be expelled?
No, dear. I contacted the ministry myself. They recognize that what happened was an accident. Indeed, it would be terrible to lose such a fine student such as yourself. Now, if that clears everything up...
Actually, I have a question. Who gave Ivy the memory locket?
I did. I couldn't take Winifred away, not completely, so I retrieved the most important memory, the truth about what happened, and placed it in the locket so she would always be close to Ivy's heart. I'm sorry the memory was so unclear. I was rushing, and must have damaged it in the process.
That's all right. It gave me what I needed to find the truth about myself. That was enough.
Oh, Ivy, I did the best I could. I hope you can forgive me.
I do, Nana. But now, you have to help me remember. I don't want to forget my sister, even if the memories are painful.
I will, dear. I promise.
Thank Merlin you're here. You haven't seen a rogue bludger around any place, have you?
A bludger? Aren't those supposed to stay on the Quidditch pitch?
Well, sure, but I was practicing my swing, you know, in case I decide to become a beater. I haven't decided yet, but I think I hit it too hard because the thing went all wobbly and flew off the pitch. Or maybe it was jinxed. Anyway, Kevin said he saw it bouncing around here, but I've looked everywhere and nothing.
No. I thought I saw something moving down by the boat dock before I came here.
What are we waiting for? Let's go look for it! It is. That's weird. It's all black and scorched, like someone took a torch to it.
It's a blast and it's screwed. I guess that explains the scorch marks. What do we do now?
It must have gotten out of one of Hagrid's pens. Maybe we can chase him back with a little Aerial persuasion. I know just what to do. Come on! With my bat and this bludger, he'll never know what hit him.
Who's ready to have some? Let me at him. Niffler. Incendio. Yamas.
If we work together, we can't... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Antipodian Operon. Niffler. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
He's heading back towards Hagrid's. We did it!
I'll go tell Hagrid one of his pets got loose. Anyway, thanks for the help. This was fun. Maybe I will become a beater.
Sure, but next time try to keep the bludger on the pitch.
I'll try, but no promises.
I thought I'd find you here. Ugh, what's that smell?
That would be the Doxicide. Hagrid asked me to brew a few bottles just in case. I'm about to take these to him. You want to come along?
A bit of fresh air would be great. Let's go.
There you are.
Hi, Hagrid. Oh, is that an owl? It looks injured.
That he is. Found him just outside. Must have smashed in the window trying to deliver a letter. Brought him in here to patch up his wounds, poor fella.
I wish I'd known. I would have brought a healing potion. I suppose I could make one. May I borrow a few things, Hagrid?
Help yourself. Whatever you can find, you're welcome to it.
What can I do to help?
Look around and see if you can find anything we can use to help this little guy.
Tempting, but if Hagrid made this pie, I'll pass. I think wormwood is used in potions. Maybe this will help. I don't want to know what this is, but maybe Daniel does.
Find anything we can use to help the owl? Very funny. When was the last time you healed an owl with a pie? Find anything we can... That's herbicide, so probably not the best option for healing. Anything else? Find anything we can... Excellent. We'll need this to brew a healing potion. I could use a hand with this. Can you help? Thanks for your help. The potion is ready, so let's see about healing that out.
Blimey, look at that. All healed up and good as new, is he?
My potion may have worked too well, if that's even possible.
I think he's just feeling better. He seems to like you, Daniel.
Oh, look how he's taken, dear. I'd say you've got yourself a new friend, Daniel Page.
Wonderful.
No, that's rubbish.
What's the matter, Lottie? Artist's block?
Yes, I thought coming here might clear my head, but I'm as out of ideas as ever.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, yes. You can let me see the world through your eyes. A new perspective might be just what I need to shake this funk off.
How do I do that?
Take photos of various scenic locations as only you can. Really show me what you see and feel when you're there. Why don't you visit the Black Lake first? Take a walk down the dock. It's got a lovely view.
Lottie was right. This is a lovely view, and so peaceful too, though it does make you wonder what's lurking in the dark depths.
Did you take photos of the Black Lake?
Yes, here you go. Hopefully they'll spark your creativity.
This is a great start, but I think I'm going to need more photos of other locations to fully get a feel for your perspective.
Any recommendations where I should go?
How about the covered bridge that overlooks the Quidditch pitch? It's so high up, you can see all across Hogwarts grounds. When I go up there, it makes me feel humble and reminds me I'm just one small part of the mosaic that is our world. Plus, it offers a fantastic view of the night sky.
I've been meaning to take a walk out that way anyway. Leave it to me. I heard most of this bridge was destroyed during the Battle of Hogwarts. I'm glad they decided to rebuild it. Hogwarts feels so grand and ancient from up here, like it's part of the land itself.
to see what photos you took.
I think I've got some good ones. Though with views like that, it's not hard.
These are inspired! Oh, I'm really starting to feel my creative juices flow.
Then why do I sense a butt coming?
But I think I need to see how you capture people in order to truly understand your perspective. Do you frame them as just faces in the crowd? Or do you highlight their individuality? I've got to know. Here's an idea. Why don't you take photos of a place where lots of people gather?
You mean like the Great Hall?
Exactly. Would you mind taking a few pictures the next time you go?
Of course, Lottie. Anything I can do to help you get out of your artist block.
Oh, these photos are great! Thanks! Not only do I feel my artist block lifting, but I also feel like I know you better.
I think your inspiration is catching. Even I'm feeling more creative.
You know, I find that inspiration doesn't only help you make art, it helps you make magic too. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. Did you need any help? Is on the way.
Incendio. Essence of Dittany. Niffler. Incendio.
I've always fancied myself enough. All right, everyone, we're in this together now.
Antipodian Niffler. Glacius Maxima. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Essence of Dittany. Ventus. Essence of Dittany. Niffler. Essence of Dittany.
I tell you, a little inspiration can go a long way. Thanks again for helping me find mine. I can't wait to start creating with you.
Let me tell you about something special that's been lost at Hogwarts. If you listen to the portraits in the halls, sometimes they whisper about a map.
I've never seen anything like this.
Think about it.
I think the butterflies are trying to lead us somewhere.
To this spot. Are we sure it's not a trap?
Surprise!
Think about it.
It's like everything has been designed to get her to this spot. Lottie, look out!
Get out! Always watching.
Crucio,
I need you to get out!
all the pain you caused, everything you took. My family, my father.
Students, run! After years of searching, it's mine.
Hey, Robin, what's wrong?
Ugh, I got my broom stuck in the Whomping Willow, and now I can't get it back.
Okay, but how did it end up there in the first place?
Well, I figured dodging its branches was like dodging bludgers, so I was trying to get some extra practice in, to give me an edge for Quidditch. But apparently, I lost my edge.
You're lucky it was just your edge and your broom. If you'd been caught up there...
I know. But now I have to figure out how to get my broom back. Do you think Accio could work?
It's worth a shot. Why don't you give it a go?
Okay. Accio, broom! Maybe it's because I can't really see the broom. Could you help me find a spot with a better view?
I don't think that's how Accio works, but... okay.
Excellent! I can see the whole broom from here. This time I know it will work. Accio, broom! Look! It worked! It moved!
Oh no, it isn't your broom that's moving, but the tree!
No! If we don't do something quick, it'll snap my broom!
Don't panic. I think I remember reading that a freezing charm can stun it.
What are you waiting for? Stop that tree!
Glacius! Whizbang! Incendio! Time Turner! Niffler! Expelliarmus! Ventus!
Oh, Advancing. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Whizbang! Niffler! Time Turner! Expelliarmus! Ventus! Incendio!
What a fight! That was epic. And even better, I got my broom back.
That was definitely thrilling. Though I hope we don't ever have to do it again. Your broom wasn't the only thing that was nearly warped.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for helping me. I don't know what I would have done if I lost my broom. Watching it being snapped in half. Oh, I can't think of anything worse.
Don't mention it. But next time, you might be safer practicing with bludgers. No way! Is that a hippogriff?
I think so. Whole thing looks like it's unconscious. I wonder what happened to it.
There's something dark glistening underneath it. I think it might be bleeding.
I think you're right. The light is very dim here and I nearly didn't see it.
That's a lot of blood. I don't know if it will make it. We have to do something.
If we run back to the classroom, I think I can brew up a blood replenishing potion.
It's worth a shot, but we have to hurry. I don't think it has much time left.
I have to go harvest some mandrakes. Could you grab some powdered unicorn horn from the cabinet? Oh no. I think it believes we're the ones who attacked it. Back up slowly.
Blimey, what are you two doing here? And what happened to that poor little hippogriff? Well, it's a good thing you wandered by. But you should know, that potion's best for healing humans.
Ah, that's very good to know. I hope we didn't make things worse.
Nah, he's a tough little fella. Though it is a miracle he didn't hurt you.
We were careful, promise.
Still, hippogriffs are proud creatures. Older wizards than you have found that out the hard way. But this one seems to like you. In fact, come here.
Me? What am I doing?
First, you have to bow politely. And you've got to keep eye contact. That's very important. If it bows back, that means it likes you. And if not...
What if it doesn't bow, Hagrid? Because it isn't bowing.
Oh, it likes you. Now you can pet it. In fact, I bet he'd let you ride him round the castle if you want. Are you ready to fly?
Hagrid isn't home. What's this ash trail? It looks like it's coming out of the fireplace. Where in the world is this going? I shouldn't go too far. It might be dangerous. That's strange. What's an egg doing on all those ashes? Giant. That sounds like footsteps. Big ones. I hope it's not a giant. That sounds like footsteps. Big ones. I hope it's not a giant. That sounds like footsteps. Big ones. I hope it's not a giant. traps. Big ones. I hope it's not a giant. Time turner!
I've always fancied... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Ventus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Niffler! Whizbang! Ventus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Whizbang! Niffler! Ashwinder!
If we work together, we... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Time turner! Expelliarmus! Ventus! Niffler! Ashwinder! Incendio! Time turner! Expelliarmus! Ventus! Niffler! Ashwinder! Incendio!
See those unicorns?
Antipodian Oak
See those unicorns? I've always got time for my friends. Watch this!
Whizbang! Time turner! Niffler! Ashwinder! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Blimey! Are you hurt?
I'm all right. I'm sorry, Hagrid. I tried to protect the egg, but it got caught up in a blaze.
You don't say. Lucky for you, that there's an Ashwinder egg. And, well, look, That's a good thing you were here to protect him. Fetch an awfully high price with smugglers. You better leave him with me.
He's all yours, Hagrid. I'm glad I could help.
We saved you a seat.
Thanks. By the way, I forgot to ask on the train. Did you get my last letter?
Yes, I got all of them. And I do feel better, I think. Nana restored most of my memories. I still feel like I'm missing something, but I feel better. Anyway, it was so nice of you to write. Unlike some people who apparently couldn't be bothered, Daniel.
What? Oh, sorry. I meant to write, but I was kind of busy. I got a little distracted during the summer.
Oh, hey, look! Is that the professor?
If it is, it's the strangest transfiguration I've ever seen.
What is history?
Boring!
This is history. To you, this might be a boring old rock, but to me, it's part of the delicate tapestry of events that saved Hogwarts. Let me tell you where this rock has been. Finite. History is everywhere. You just need to know how to find it. I've been all over the world, from the highest mountains to the deepest seas, looking for treasure. I mean history. Wherever I can find it. I'm your visiting professor, Jakob Gorski. Oh, heavens! History can be quite expensive. Sometimes rare artifacts come at quite a price. And this is my, assistant, Bly. He has a nose for shiny things. Including things that aren't his, so mind your valuables. And be careful with that one, boy. It seems to have a most unusual stamp. Of a price that hasn't been paid quite yet. And for your first task, I'd like you to uncover the secret history of the object at your desks. Well done, class. I think you're ready to hunt for history at Hogwarts. As your assignment, I want you to identify a rare object or uncover a mystery. There are undiscovered treasures right in these very halls. Secret artifacts of untold value. And of deep historical significance, of course. Your search starts now. Class dismissed.
Where'd you get that coin? You robbing banks now, Daniel?
Just ignore them. Like you did to me all summer.
I'm sorry, Ivy, but my sister says our post is inconsistent where we live. Too many muggles in London. And I really wasn't in much of a mood to write. Especially not after I discovered this. I found it in my mum's dresser. I'm sure that it's important somehow.
It's dated in the future.
What does it mean?
I wrote to my mum and asked about it, but she wouldn't tell me. She just said to keep it safe. Honestly, I'm not sure I want to find out. What if it's something bad? What if she's not totally innocent?
Don't worry, Daniel.
Right. No matter what this coin is, we'll be there for you.
Thanks. That means a lot. But for now, can we please focus on completing our history of magic homework?
Why don't we visit Hagrid? He knows Hogwarts better than anyone. He's bound to know something that's not in the history books.
Hello, friends. You're just in time.
Something smells delicious.
It's so strange. For Hagrid's place.
I made a wee snack for my little brother.
Smells delicious. It's like a dream, where I'm swimming in sweets.
Can I offer you a piece? I don't reckon Grop will mind. He's been a bit under the weather, so I baked him his favourite pudding.
What exactly is in this pie?
It's me famous butterfly pie. It's mostly just butter and things that fly.
I've just lost my interest.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's done.
Niffler!
I've always fancied myself a knight. All right, everyone, we're in this together now.
Antipodian Opalon! Ventus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Niffler! Time Turner! Whizbang! Incendio!
Thanks, children. I think it's done now. Grop will be thrilled. So, what exactly can I do for you?
We need to uncover a mystery at Hogwarts.
A mystery about a lost treasure. Let me guess. The visiting history professor?
How did you know?
I saw him wandering around here the other day, muttering to himself that he was looking for something. Turns out he was lost, so I took him back to his quarters.
So, Professor Hagrid, does that mean you know of some hidden treasures in Hogwarts?
Well, let me tell you about something special that's been lost at Hogwarts.
Finally.
There's the Philosopher's Stone, good for keeping you young, but I guess Harry Potter found that. And there was all kinds of wonder in the Chamber of Secrets, but I suppose Harry found that too.
Is there anything that Harry Potter didn't find?
Of course there are. If only I could remember one of them. I know. If you listen to the portraits in the halls, sometimes they whisper about a map. A map that points away to a lost family heirloom. Suppose why is everyone so interested in some map all of a sudden? That professor of yours was asking me the same thing.
Where is the map?
Well, it's a secret. That's why they're whispering.
Maybe we should ask them.
Aye. But be careful what you uncover, children. Sometimes treasures are lost for a reason.
I don't hear any whispering.
Shh! Keep it down! Some of us are trying to sleep.
We're sorry.
This is nonsense. We should try and find something in our textbooks like everyone else.
Where's the fun in that? Especially when there are all these beautiful paintings to explore.
Maybe we need to try a new approach. I figure if we look at Hogwarts as a polyhedron with paintings on every side, we could increase our odds by covering each one. We should split up.
Good idea. Kevin and Ivy, let's go check out the paintings in the Great Hall.
You like to paint, don't you, Lottie?
I love to paint, There's nothing that makes me as happy or as sad.
What's the matter, Lottie?
This reminds me of the paintings in my house. Wonderful landscapes, full of amazing creatures. My father would travel to these far-off, wondrous places so that he could paint what he saw with his own eyes. Promised he would take me with him one day too, when I was ready. For all the things he painted, he never painted himself. So I never got a chance to say goodbye.
What happened to your father?
He went off to paint something and never came back.
Aw, are the pretty pictures making you cry? Or is it just the homework?
Stop it, Cassandra.
No, it's fine. We're on the hunt, just like you. Why don't we team up and work together?
Team up? How are you going to find lost treasure when you can't even keep from weeping at the sight of a few old paintings? There's no way you're going to find something before us.
It's not a competition.
Of course it is. You think they give top points to the losers?
I think you're missing the professor's point.
No, the only losers here are you.
Oh, really? Expelliarmus!
You've been practicing. Well, so have I. Bloody corpus!
Rictus Semper. This is all so silly. Can't we find a way to work together? Oh, no, you don't. You're going to hurt a perfectly nice painting.
I'll patch you up.
Troll! Niffler!
I'm always bouncing. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Whiz-bang! Fantastic fun!
Ashwinder!
Incendio! Niffler!
Keep going. You've got this.
Was that a colourful entrance? I hope so. Troll! Fantastic bomb!
Ashwinder!
Whiz-bang! Niffler!
I've always got time. Blast me!
I'll protect you. Troll! Fantastic bomb!
Ashwinder!
Incendio! Whiz-bang! Niffler! Fantastic bomb!
Out after hours. Dueling in the halls. You kids will be mine after I report you to the head mistress.
That won't be necessary. They were just, working on their assignment.
But the dueling, Professor!
Nothing wrong with a little spirited competition in the name of history. Oh. Find anything yet, students? Looking at the paintings, I see. Why? You must tell me what you've learned.
We were trying to find a
Masterful painting! There are so many famous paintings here.
You are not wrong, my budding history hunters, but I think we can dig deeper. I want to know what's behind the paint. You never know what's been lost.
I came to warn you. Filth just headed this way.
You just missed him. And Daniel got hung upside down.
Sounds like an improvement. So, we're not in trouble on the first day. That's a first.
No, Professor Gorski came to the rescue.
You told him about the map?
We didn't actually, but it was a good thing that the professor appeared when he did.
Do you think he was spying on us? Seems like a bit of a coincidence.
Either way, we should keep a low profile until we find the map. Maybe there's a reason the paintings whisper.
But we didn't find anything. Shouldn't we ask for help?
We should. And there's one person who knows more about the paintings in these halls than anyone else.
Gossamer!
This is going to be fun. Let's go.
Well, that there's a head-scratcher.
Hello, Hagrid. Something wrong? You look troubled.
Oh, nothing dramatic. Just seems some young wizard might have a set of sticky fingers. And by that I mean, someone's been stealing things.
Oh no! What's gone missing?
Pies and cakes, mostly. Set 'em on the table to cool, and next thing you know, they're gone. Thought maybe it were Fang, except he's been with me this whole time. And a few of his favourite biscuits is missing too.
Don't worry, Hagrid. I'm sure we can track down the culprit. These look like biscuit crumbs. Very firm. Ah, they must be from Hagrid's rock cakes. If the thief ate one of those, he'll be lucky to have any teeth still intact. There are a few feathers, different colours, but not very bright. Probably not a Fruber then. Those have brightly coloured feathers. Good thing too, my silencing charm has never been very good. What was that? Sounded like a strange popping sound, almost like someone using apparition. It's something else. The sound of wings flapping. How odd.
How's it going? Did you find any clues?
A few, but I don't think it was a suspicious wizard who stole your food, Hagrid. I think it might have simply been a hungry bird. A bird with multicolored feathers that also happens to be capable of teleportation. If my suspicions are correct, it'll probably reappear any second. There it is! Or was, I mean.
Blimey! Turns out a Diricol has been stealing my food all this time. I should have known. Poor little fella. Must be starving, maybe even injured. We need to catch him and make sure he's up. Now, you know, a Diricol can disappear in one place and reappear in another. Gotta find a way. You need my help?
I'm always bouncing. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Antipodian Ocelot. Niffler. did it! I guess you don't have to worry about this one stealing any more of your food.
Thanks. You did great. Let's see. Looks like this Diricol has an injured wing. That must be why he's been stealing food off my dining table. He can't catch for himself. Don't worry, little fella. You can steal anything you want off my plate while you heal up.
Look at that! He seems very happy, Hagrid. But are you sure you can handle another mouth to feed? Fang might be jealous.
Ha! Well, I suppose he'll have to share, won't he? But if you ever do run into trouble with a beast, you know where to find me. My door is always open.
In that case, how about a spot of tea? I could use something to calm me down after all this activity. Hey, Daniel. Thanks again for agreeing to revise with... Wait a moment. Where's your cauldron?
Filch confiscated it, along with all my ingredients. He's convinced I'm the one who swapped his pumpkin juice for babbling beverage, so he seized my potion-making equipment as evidence.
What? But you had nothing to do with that, right?
No, of course not. But Filch received a tip from a concerned student, so he's certain it's me, no matter how much I tried to convince him otherwise. I suspect this is all the Frey's fault, those kids.
But the potion's practical as tomorrow.
I know, which is why I need your help to brew a batch of invisibility potion and sneak into Filch's office to get it back. It won't turn us completely invisible, but it should give us enough cover that we can make it in unseen. But in order to do that, we'll need some tincture of demiguise and pearl dust. Do you think you could find some for me? Were you able to get all the ingredients? Thanks. I have everything I need to brew the invisibility potions now. As soon as I'm finished, we can drink them and head for Filch's office.
It worked! We're invisible. Well, mostly. I can still sort of make you out from this distance.
Yeah, invisibility potions are handy, but they won't completely erase your presence, especially in close quarters. Not to mention that you can still be felt and heard. Which is why we need to be careful and hide behind cover whenever possible.
That's odd. I thought I just saw somebody walk by out of the corner of my eye.
Speaking of the Black Lake, you know that beech tree on the lakeside? Don't you think that'd be the perfect spot to have a picnic? Maybe, if you're not too busy on Saturday, we can try it out?
I suppose I could take a break from studying for a picnic. Oh, why don't we invite everyone?
Oh, sure. Why not? The more the merrier, right?
Poor Robin. She might as well be invisible for how oblivious Kevin is.
Daniel's probably crying about his confiscated cauldron right about now.
Yeah, that'll teach him not to one-up us in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, lay off Daniel already.
Why? Don't tell me you actually like him.
Don't be stupid. It's just that you two are starting to look desperate. It's pathetic.
She must be able to see through our shroud of invisibility. That cat's too perceptive for her own good.
She's going to blow our cover. Come on, let's try to lose her.
Well, well, Mrs. Norris. What do we have here? Looks like two sneaky little troublemakers who need to be taught a lesson.
snowball!
Oh, you've done it now. I'll see the both of you expelled for this.
Expelled for what now?
Good timing, Professor. I caught these two delinquents using an invisibility potion to skulk around my office. Then, when I confronted them, they drew their wands against me.
What? That's not what happened. We were just trying to get my cauldron back after he falsely accused me and confiscated it.
Just say the word, and I'll fetch the chains, Professor.
I don't think that will be necessary. In fact, I can take things from here. Come with me, you two. I trust I don't need to explain to you two how irresponsible and misguided it was to attempt to break into a staff member's office, even if Filch did treat Daniel unfairly. Daniel, you have a brilliant mind. Your well-brewed invisibility potion proves that. That's why I'm gobsmacked you didn't think to ask me or another professor for help first.
I don't know. I suppose I was afraid you'd think I was guilty too. I'm a bloody page. People tend to assume the worst of me.
My boy, I know better than to judge someone based on their background. It's the character of a person and how they use their gifts that matter. You, Daniel, are certainly gifted. What remains to be seen is how you'll use those gifts. I will speak to Filch and see that your potion-making supplies are returned straight away, Daniel. But both of you have to serve a week's detention, and Daniel has to promise to never use those talents for such foolish purposes again.
I promise, Professor. I won't let you down.
Well, that wasn't nearly as painful as I thought it'd be.
Slughorn's right. I'll never be great or make a name for myself if I keep being so reckless. Here, you can have the rest of the invisibility potion. I won't be needing it anymore.
All right. Now that I think about it, using an invisibility potion to explore off-limit places in the castle, like other houses' common rooms, and the headmistress's office does sound fun. I should give it a go sometime. What are you doing?
It's not what I'm doing. It's what the Freys were doing. When was the last time you saw them reading?
Never.
Exactly. They were just poring over those books, which are all about time-related magic.
That sounds like trouble. The Freys aren't very good with regular magic.
Right. And time magic is dangerous. Not to mention completely unstable. So if they tried anything...
That would be a recipe for disaster. What do you think they were up to?
I don't know, but I heard Fisher say Time Turner.
I thought those didn't exist anymore.
Something like that. But more importantly, of what concern are they to you?
Oh, hello, Professor. Not us, the Frey...
Ah, yes. I ran into those two in the corridor. It seems they had a minor mishap with a swelling solution. Why they thought traveling back in time to undo it would be less trouble than a simple deflating draft is beyond me. Rest assured, I've set them straight. The twins will not be trying to reinvent the Time Turner, as no one should.
Why are they so dangerous? Time turners, I mean, not the Freys.
When used properly, time turners are actually quite safe. It's when a witch or wizard ignores the rules and misuses a time turner that the results can be catastrophic. Which is why the Ministry of Magic had very strict regulations around who could obtain and use a time turner, and who could not.
Have you ever seen one?
I have. In fact, one of our very own students was approved to use a time turner a few years ago. A brilliant young witch who you might be familiar with. Hermione Granger.
That sounds like a good story.
Would you like to hear it?
Time Turner! Time Turner! Time Turner! Time Turner! Time Turner!
We work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendia!
Wow, time turners are amazing. I used to want to go back and make sure I didn't say Wolf's Bean instead of Wolf's Bane in Potions class last week. So embarrassing.
There are limits to how far back you can travel with a time turner, silly.
More importantly, there's always a better way to solve a problem than mucking about with time. With the very rare exception, of course. Now, if you two don't mind getting those books back to the library, I'll see you at our next Transfiguration lesson.
That was amazing, Daniel. You're really getting good with your wand.
Thanks.
There you are. What took so long? We've been waiting since dinner.
Sorry, just needed a little extra wand work.
That's a great idea. Got to be prepared. I've no clue how I'd handle myself in a duel. I'd probably get disarmed and hung upside down too. How?
Daniel, wait! He didn't mean anything by it. Come back.
What did I do?
Daniel's still a bit sore about, well, all the things you said just now.
He's mad that he got bested by Cassandra and Colby Frey. It was Fisher Frey. How on earth do you tell them apart?
Because one of them smells worse?
Fisher's hair is parted slightly to the left. And he smells worse. A painter has to pay attention to the detail of her subjects. Speaking of paintings, where's Gossamer?
Hello, my friends.
Gossamer, where are you?
I'm in a dark cavern. It must be enormous. There's nothing but black as far as the eye can see. You must have ventured far to find me. I hope it wasn't too dangerous.
You're behind a bookshelf.
I am? That's fantastic. I love to read. Did you know Gilderoy Lockhart's autobiography, Magical Me, contains a brand new foreword by Gilderoy Lockhart? Take a look and see.
Let's get you out of there. Someone didn't want that to move.
It's probably enchanted to keep us from rearranging the furniture.
Guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. A hand, anyone?
Perhaps with a little better leverage. Carpe retractum!
Look out! Fighting Pixie! Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb!
Niffler! We work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Whiz-bang! Throw! Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! Niffler! Whiz-bang!
Well, that must be why they secured the bookshelf in place. Thanks so much, Kevin.
I didn't know they were there. At least we freed Gossamer.
You rescued me. Again.
Of course we did. We'd hate to lose you, Gossamer.
We missed you over the summer.
And it's so lovely that you came back. You never know if your friends are going to return. Even to say hello.
We'll always come back. We promise.
What can I do for you?
We're looking for a map that leads to a rare magical artifact. Hagrid said that one of the paintings might know where to find it.
I've never heard of this.
I thought you knew everything about the paintings in Hogwarts.
Mostly everything. I can only sniff around so much. I only have one nose, I think. Perhaps the portraits in the dungeons would know something.
The dungeons?
We have to find the map. Besides, nothing's down there that can hurt us. Right?
I don't think so, but it can be quite scary. Between the creepy noises and the total darkness and the ghosts, why don't you let me investigate?
We'll go and check it out. It's our assignment after all. Besides, how scary can a dungeon in a school be?
We will. Maybe one of us should stay on the lookout up here. I nominate me.
If we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Well, I'll stand guard here, in case you need me.
Lumos.
Are we going the right way? I don't see any paintings, and this hallway seems to go on forever.
I'm not sure we're in a hallway anymore.
Why's that?
Where'd the walls go?
Surprise! Now, where's your invitation?
You need an invitation to poke around the dungeon?
No! You need an invitation to attend my Death Day party, of course. If you haven't heard, the Death Day parties of Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington are a thing to behold. This time, it's a surprise party. I'm surprising all the guests.
How is it a surprise if you sent out invitations?
Oh, right. That does seem to be a minor oversight on my part. Well, good thing the party's still not for a few weeks, eh?
Sir Nicholas, I'm afraid we don't have an invitation to your party, but we would love to celebrate with you. If you'll have us, of course.
After much consideration, I've decided that you and your friends can attend the party on one condition.
What's that?
I insist you come as my honored guests. Now, I'll need your still very much attached head sizes to make your party hats.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait.
I'm just glad I ran into you before the doorman saw you.
The doorman?
Oh, yes, this nasty troll I hired to keep the riffraff out. Not very bright, though. If anyone were to crash the party, he's under strict orders to attack when I give the signal. I simply say the word security, and he comes charging right in. But no need to worry about that now.
You just said the word.
What word? Oh, that word. Oopsie.
Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! Niffler!
I've always fancied... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Whiz-bang! Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! Niffler! Incendio! Whiz-bang! Ashwinder!
See those unicorns? Let's make this short and sweet.
Fantastic bomb! Niffler! Troll! I was supposed to help you. Whiz-bang! Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! Niffler!
Wit beyond measure is man. Let's paint the town.
Incendio! Whiz-bang! Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb!
I hope I was at least a little helpful.
Niffler! Incendio! Whiz-bang! Ashwinder! Fantastic bomb! Niffler! Incendio!
Trolls, no problem.
Robin, look out! Good timing, Kevin.
You followed us down here all by yourself?
I was worried about all of you. And I didn't particularly like being left alone upstairs.
How disappointing. Now who's going to watch the door?
Sir Nicholas, while you're getting ready for the party, we'd love to look at the decorations, particularly the paintings down here in the dungeon.
That's a good idea. We need to make sure all the paintings are on the list. Carry on. I must see to the punch. Not a moment to waste.
How are we going to find the right painting? It's not like we can just shout out, "Has anyone seen a map leading to the secret treasure?"
Oh dear, I've never heard of a map. Or have I? No, a lady never tells. Are you the new house elves? Oh, no. You're too clothed.
Who the heck are you, lady?
It's a lady, Apprentice Paget Goggins, and I insist you take me back to the grand staircase.
You'll have to excuse her. Her house burned down over a century ago. Her portrait was the only thing that wasn't scorched. She was moved to Hogwarts after the fire, then promptly stashed down here because she kept ordering wizards to get her tea.
That's such a sad story. She must have lost people she loved. Miss Lady, do you know about a map? It leads to a family heirloom that was lost. We'd like to find it and give it back.
What about our homework? I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
If there was anything your family left you, or anything left at all, you'd want it back, right?
Yes. Yes, I would.
It's okay. I lost someone too.
There were so many people who cared for me. People who would dust me every day and wipe smudges off my frame.
Is she talking about her servants again?
I know about the map. I heard about it after they moved me to this dreadful locale. I can help you find it. But first, I insist that you restore me to greatness. I want to go back to the grand staircase.
I'm not sure we can just take you.
Sir Nicholas?
Hello, guests. Oh, I see you found her. Always complaining about the noise, that one. I dread to know what she'll do when the party starts.
Sir Nicholas, can we...
Can you take her? Why, that would be splendid. Yes, away you go. And do make sure you're back before the party starts.
This is more like it. A home that suits my stature.
Wonderful. Now, what can you tell us about the map?
Nothing, I'm afraid, because I've never seen it. But I know who has. My old neighbors talked about the map.
So, where are these old neighbors of yours?
Sadly, they moved away during the Battle of Hogwarts. One left and never bothered to write. The other established a residence in a rather bad neighborhood.
Can you describe this bad neighborhood?
It's rather dreary. Whenever he comes to call, he harps on and on about a dark, secret chamber full of snake carvings. He would very much like to move, I think to be closer to me, but a lady mustn't be too presumptuous. Now, if you excuse me, all of this travel and talk has put me right out. I bid you adieu, children.
Great. Now we're right back where we started.
I think I've heard of that secret chamber. I've got an art book that talks all about the paintings and decorations at Hogwarts. There's one chamber that has a rather bold snake motif, although that's just the rumor. The place is nearly impossible to find, and even more impossible to enter. The Chamber of Secrets.
What do you want? Come to laugh at miserable, moaning, moping Myrtle too?
No, of course not.
Or perhaps you've come to use me as target practice like those wretched Slytherin twins. I may not be able to feel physical pain, but it still hurts.
No wonder you're so upset. I'd flood the bathroom too if someone did that to me.
Don't pretend like you care about me. No one ever cares. No one bothers to see past the spectacles to the delicate, beautiful girl underneath. Not since Draco.
That's not true. I can't... Wait a moment. Draco? As in Draco Malfoy?
Yes, kindred spirits he and I. A bit misguided and tormented, sure. But a sensitive soul who just wanted to be loved and accepted.
But wasn't he a Death Eater? Didn't he try to assassinate the previous headmaster?
Technically, yes. But he had no choice. Hear me out and you'll understand.
Sectum Sempra! Cho! Sectum Sempra! I'm always fancied. All right, everyone. We're in this together now. Sectum Sempra! Sectum Sempra!
Harry nearly killed poor Draco that day. All because he assumed the worst of him.
To be fair, Draco was rather nasty to Harry, wasn't he? And Harry's suspicions about Draco were correct, weren't they? Not to mention that Draco did attack first.
That's besides the point! If Harry had just taken a moment to listen to Draco, the whole mess could have been avoided.
I don't know about that, but I am surprised that Harry Potter... Harry Potter used such horrible dark magic, and against a fellow student, no less.
I know. I swore in that moment that I'd never forgive Harry for scarring Draco's handsome, pale face, no matter how much he begged me. But those big, beautiful green eyes of his looked so scared and guilty that I just couldn't help but forgive him. Oh, are you still here? You can go now.
Sectum Sempra!
I'm telling you, there's no way you could have won that many duels in a row without cheating.
And yet I did. So unless you've got some proof to back up those bogus claims, I suggest you get to work on our potions essays.
And no big words. Slughorn's starting to get suspicious.
What was all that about?
The Freys have been on a suspiciously long winning streak in dueling club, so I accused Bishop Frey of cheating. He goaded me into a duel to see for myself on the condition that he'd turn himself in if I was able to find proof of my accusations.
I take it that you didn't?
No, so in addition to being totally humiliated in front of the entire dueling club, I now have to do the Freys' homework for a week.
And let me guess, you're still convinced he's cheating and want to expose him?
You know me too well. Almost as well as I know Fisher Frey, which is why I'm certain he's up to something.
If you're that convinced, then how can I help?
Well, I was planning on tailing them. I suppose you could help keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
What are we gonna do? Daniel's on to us. What if someone finds our cauldron and supplies?
Calm down. No one ever uses Moon and Myrtle's bathroom. That's why we picked it. Even if they do, they have no proof it's ours.
I was right. They're definitely cheating.
Should we tell Professor Flitwick?
No, at least not yet. It'll just be our word against theirs. If we really want to corner them, we'll need physical evidence.
Then I suppose a trip to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom is in order, isn't it?
Judging by the ingredients they've gathered, and the sparkling turquoise liquid in their cauldron, I'd say the Freys are brewing a scintillation solution.
What?
It's a potion that boosts your proficiency and intelligence. Similar to a wit sharpening potion.
It's no wonder Fisher Frey's on a winning streak. He was already a pretty talented dueler before. Under the effects of scintillation solution, he must be master level.
The only question now is, what are we going to do about it?
Hey, Daniel. What do you think would happen if I dumped a box of Bertie Bott's every flavor beans in that brew?
I couldn't say.
Well, what do you say we find out?
I like the way you think. I think I'll add a few other unpleasant ingredients too.
Fisher, my stomach hurts, and I can't get the taste of bogies out of my mouth.
Oh, I feel ill. I don't understand. We brewed it exactly the same as last time. Oh, and exactly as the book said.
I don't care if it does make us win. I'm never drinking a scintillation solution again.
Think the Freys learned our lesson not to cheat?
No, I'm sure they'll be back to their old dodgy ways soon enough. But I don't think they'll ever try this game again. Thanks for helping me expose them. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go tell them to write their own stupid essays.
Have you seen my sketchbook?
No, sorry. But I'd be happy to help you find it. Do you remember where you last saw it?
A clearing in the Forbidden Forest. I was doing a bit of sketching out that way. I could have sworn I put it back in my bag when I finished. But it's not there.
Maybe it fell out? I'm sure we'll find it if we retrace your steps. As long as we're in the general area, we can use the summoning charm to bring it right to us.
Oh, I hope so. Some of my best work to date was in that sketchbook. I'll be devastated if it's gone. I'm pretty sure this is where I was drawing. I distinctly remember that niffler-shaped patch of moss. But I don't see my sketchbook anywhere.
Let me give the summoning charm a go. Accio, sketch boot. What happened?
Actually, I heard you say sketch boot. I'm sure it was just an accidental slip of the tongue, but you have to be really clear with this spell. Should I give it a go?
No. I've got this. I'll enunciate better this time.
All right, but try it over by that tree instead. I just remembered that I took my sketchbook there to quickly doodle a cute fairy that was fluttering by. Right here. This is where I drew the fairy.
Then let's try this again. Accio sketchbook. Ugh, nothing again. What am I doing wrong?
I've read that you have to clearly visualize the object you're trying to summon in your mind. Are you doing that?
Yes. All right, no. I was thinking about that sketch you did of a unicorn last week. Can I try one last time? It's a matter of pride now.
Of course, but let's move over to that stump. I remember setting my bag down on it as I packed up all my art supplies. It's possible my sketchbook fell out while I was rounding up my pencils. If my sketchbook isn't here, then I don't know where it possibly could be.
Don't worry, Lottie. I've got a good feeling about this time. Accio Lottie's sketchbook. Accio. Niffler. Antipodian Ocelot. Fantastic bomb.
We can work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio. Accio. Niffler. Ashwinder. So you two followed Lottie all the way into the Forbidden Forest and stole her sketchbook when she had her back turned? Why?
No reason. Just seemed like it'd be fun is all.
I could tell you didn't like it, but...
What? No way. What would we care about some stupid drawing?
You drew the phrase, Lottie?
Yes. I was experimenting with a more abstract, postmodern style of portrait. Admittedly, it did turn out a bit... odd.
Odd? You made us look like hideous monsters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea my art hurt you. I should have considered how you'd feel before I drew it. How about I rip this one up and start over?
I suppose I can't stop you.
But before I start drawing, I want to thank you for helping me find my sketchbook. I'm going to dedicate my next piece to you.
Weird wizarding dilemmas and their solutions. You'd think there'd be something about the Chamber of Secrets in here. Maybe our dilemma isn't weird enough? How's your search coming, Lottie?
Not great. I just picked the book with the best art on the cover. What if it's not in a book?
Everything's in a book, isn't it?
I don't know. Are you having any luck, Robin?
I have a few strategies. In beating the bludgers, a study of defensive strategies in Quidditch.
Right, if we're being chased by a bludger.
I feel like we're so close to finding the next clue to the map. But there are so many books in here. It's not like the answer to the problem is just going to jump out at us.
Pugno!
What are you doing?
I'm trying to stop that book from attacking us.
But that's the jinx that causes objects to attack us.
Now you tell me.
Ashwinder! Niffler!
All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Fantastic bomb! Incendio! Troll! Incendio.
I've always got time for... Watch this! Troll! Oof! That was... Ashwinder! Not like me at all. Niffler! Fantastic bomb! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Niffler!
If we work together, we can't... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Niffler! Expelliarmus! Ventus! I've always got time. Looks like... Trust me, I'll protect you. Whiz-bang!
Can we keep him? It just tried to eat us. He was only expressing himself.
I bet this is what your room looks like, huh, Kevin?
No, my books are organized in a much more geometric matrix, scattered around on the floor.
Sometimes I mess up my room just for fun. It's amazing what you can rediscover.
Harry Potter! Brilliant!
If we can't find out how to get in the Chamber of Secrets, we can trace the footsteps of the last students who did. Harry Potter and his friends.
Fascinating. It's just like the boys' toilets.
What did you think it would look like?
I had several hypotheses. None were accurate. So, do we have to wait until this ghost needs the loo?
She doesn't haunt the bathroom because she has a weak bladder. She haunts the bathroom because she was killed here.
Right. So, your average haunted murder bathroom. I'm just going to hide in here. Did I say hide? I mean, I'm going to investigate in here. Let me know if you find any ghosts. What? What is it?
Why are you in my cubicle? Fine, you found me. Just get it over with.
Get what over with?
Throw something at me and leave so I can cry in peace.
We don't want to throw anything at you.
You don't? But no one's thrown anything at me in so long.
We came to see you.
Or did you come to trick me? No one comes to see me. No one cares. Even when I'm hiding, I'm always in the way.
We wanted to ask you about the Chamber of Secrets. You know where it is?
With nothing but a memory.
Whenever I want to remember something, I draw it, like my friends over the summer. I can draw a picture of all of us.
I don't want a picture of you. But you. You remind me of the last boy I liked. I want a picture with you.
Why do you want a picture with Kevin?
Why do you care? Are you jealous?
Of what? A picture of you and Kev? Together? Holding hands? No, of course not.
There, I'm ready. Pretend we're going to a dance.
Ugh.
Now we'll always be together.
Can you tell us where the chamber is?
It's right here under the sink, but you can't get in unless you speak to the snake.
Of course! There must be a command in Parseltongue, which none of us can speak.
I might have heard other boys say the words.
Kevin, can you get your girlfriend to tell us how to get in, please?
Dearest Myrtle, my sweetest sweetums.
Yes?
Can you tell us the word to open the chamber? Pretty, please?
Why, anything for you.
Well, can you say the words or not?
I'm trying. It's really hard to talk like a snake.
If you don't get killed in the chamber, come back and see me.
Although I doubt you will.
Is it just me? Or does it seem like we're trying to end up in every dark, scary place in Hogwarts? Ah!
Looks like the coast is clear.
Thanks for saving me from the dead snake.
Snake? What snake? What? One of them is moving! Will someone please get me out of here? Oh, hello. A right odd lot we have here. The name is Basil Ardent Aurelius III, misplaced wizard, gentleman scholar. Now, tell me, what secret society are you, and what are your nefarious ends?
Excuse me?
Well, it's an obvious place to hold a secret society meeting, isn't it? Dark chamber, traces of death, a rather foul musk.
What? No, I mean, are you a friend of Lady Prentice Paget Goggins?
You're going to purge the world of lady portraits? You scoundrels!
We're not going to purge the world of anything. We've come to ask you about a map.
That leads to a key.
That unlocks a family heirloom.
It's our homework.
You have the wrong secret chamber.
How many secret places are there in this castle?
It's a secret, of course. The heirloom is in a secret passage, but the only person who knows where that passage is our dear friend Harold, who sadly left Hogwarts some time ago, before I ended up down here, in fact.
That must be the third painting Lady Goggins was talking about.
Exactly.
Where did he go?
Oh, he sauntered off to the pub. Can you believe he preferred such a dreary place to the grand stairwell? Oh, I would very much like to return myself, hung on high amongst Hogwarts' finest. He's at the Hog's Head Inn.
Oh, I've read about that place. It's where Dumbledore's army first met.
And a place we most certainly aren't allowed to enter, full of the most disreputable wizards in the world.
Sounds like a fun place.
Quite. Ah, there's another member of your little group.
Huh?
Over there. Pardon me, sir, but the rest of your secret society is over here.
All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Atmosphere charm! Glacius Maxima! Expelliarmus! Sectum Sempra! Bludgeon! Incendio! Looks like you trust me. I'll protect you. I was supposed to help you. Expelliarmus!
thing to do, destroying perfectly nice statues.
There's only one way into this place, right? So that means there's only one way out. And how exactly do we do that?
After him!
Don't forget me!
Hello, children. Searching the halls for secrets, I take it. A good treasure hunter never rests.
Professor, did you see anyone else in the halls?
Of course I did. My assistant is never far behind. It's always good to have someone keeping track of where you've been. Sometimes I have trouble remembering. You should return to your dormitories, young treasure seekers. I have other matters to attend to.
What matters do you think he meant?
I don't know, but it's awfully strange that he just keeps popping up wherever we're looking.
Maybe he's mocking us? He is a professor, after all.
Or maybe he's looking for the same thing.
Ahem.
Right, let's get you on the wall.
Ah, much better. Thank you. And good luck with your secret endeavors in whatever dark places your journey takes you.
And give Harold our best, dears.
We will. That's it then. 2 down, 1 more to go.
In Hogsmeade, at the Hogshead Inn, where we're sure to get into who knows what kind of trouble.
Oh, relax, Kev. It'll be fine. It's just a silly old pub. What could possibly go wrong?
What? Oh, sorry. I'm so sleepy I can barely keep my eyes open.
You look exhausted, Ivy. What's the matter? Too many late-night adventures?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just can't seem to get a good night's sleep.
If you're having trouble falling asleep, Madame Pomfrey might have something that could help.
Oh, I fall asleep just fine. That's the problem. As soon as I close my eyes, I start dreaming. Horrible nightmares, actually. And they're all happening right here at Hogwarts. In my dorm, in the corridor, on the grounds. They're so real. I know it's silly, that they're just nightmares. But every time I visit one of those places now, I expect the dreams to come true.
You're probably just not used to the castle yet. Maybe it would help to talk about your nightmares. I know mine don't seem so scary when I say them out loud. I'd be happy to listen if you'd like.
You do that for me? Thank you. All right, let's see. The first dream was about spiders. In my dream, countless spiders crawled out from under my bed and onto my face. I tried to scream, but of course I couldn't. There were too many of them.
Incendio!
Expulso!
Bludger!
Incendio!
Accio!
Incarcerate! The second nightmare was about Dementors. I was in a long corridor and Dementors were chasing me. It was so... I kept running, but the corridor seemed to have no end.
Atmosphere charm! Expulsive!
we work together, we can't... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Leona! Impossible! Blood! In the last dream, I was walking alone in the mist. Suddenly, a huge dragon appeared in front of me. It opened its mouth, and the scorching breath engulfed me. See those unicorns? Watch this!
You see? They're just nightmares and not real at all. And if you ever find yourself in danger, just remember you're not alone, Ivy.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. And I do feel better after talking about it. I won't be so scared the next time I have a nightmare, especially with you by my side.
Good to hear. Although, if I show up in your dreams, maybe we can go to Honeydukes instead. Sweet dreams, Ivy.
Yes, exactly. Sweet dreams.
These gowns are carefully cut. I'll be here.
I don't know why I bother. A new outfit won't change a thing. Hello? I don't mean to intrude, but you seem a little frustrated. Are you all right? Oh, hi. I just thought when I came to Hogwarts I could be more me. But I can't seem to find my own style. What are you talking about? Your outfit is amazing. Thanks. I picked this out for the dance, and I do love it. But I feel like I need something else. Something a little wild to add some edge, you know? Maybe catch the eye of a new dance partner? Like what? Glitter? You're funny. I like you. The thing is, I despise looking like everyone else. I just want to be unique, but I'm out of ideas. Do you have any? Could you do something different with your hair? Oh, I never thought about that. I've worn my hair the same way for, well, forever. Let me try something. What do you think? Better, but if you're going for wild and different, that's not it. How about changing the color? Ooh, I like that idea. But how would I do it? Is there a spell? I don't know about a spell, but I bet there's a potion. My friend Daniel will know. He's excellent at potions.
This recipe is so high maintenance.
Hi, Daniel. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello. Not really, I'm just babysitting this potion. Lots of stirring required. Who's this?
Hi, I'm Alma. I've been told you could help me with a potion.
Really? What kind of potion?
We were wondering if you know a potion that can change hair color.
Interesting question. My sister dyes her hair with smelly muggle solutions, but the color is never bright enough. So for her last birthday, I found a potion that made her hair color much more vivid. What were the ingredients? Ah, yes, I remember. But I'll need you to help me finish this potion. This should do the trick. What color did you say you wanted your hair to be?
Blue. Very, very blue. Shocking, even.
Perfect. Here you go.
I'm nervous. What do you think? Should I drink it? Here I go.
It worked. Your hair looks incredible.
It is shockingly blue.
Thank you. I honestly can't believe it worked. How can I repay you?
Go to the dance and have fun?
I will. Oh, wait. What do you call this potion, Daniel?
Hair dyeing potion?
Simple. I like it. Thanks again.
Hello, Professor Longbottom. What's the lesson plan for today?
Hello, hello. We have a rather exciting lesson on the books, but I'm afraid I've been called out to take a look at some wilting bobo tubers. So I'm leaving you all to repot my venomous tentacula while I'm away. Since these are dangerous plants, it might be safest to work in teams. Everyone has their partners already, so you'll be working with Miss Bowl today. I'll be back by the end of class to check on your progress. I trust you won't get into any trouble while I'm away. And remember to wear your dragonhide gloves.
Looks like we get to work together then.
Lucky me. This is what I get for trying to be independent. Well, since we're stuck together, I want to make sure you know the basics. In herbology, the wrong answer can get you killed. Or worse.
I don't even want to know what could be worse than death. But I've paid attention. I know my way around the greenhouse.
You don't say. Well then, I'm sure you wouldn't mind answering a few questions, just to prove how smart you are. Question 1. What plant will cause uncontrollable laughter after ingestion? Well, color me mildly impressed. But that was an easy one. Let's see if that was just a lucky guess. What plant would allow you to breathe underwater? Not bad. Though I suppose the name kind of gives it away. I've heard that Professor Longbottom helped Harry Potter win a Triwizard Tournament competition with gillyweed. Have you been reading magical water plants of the Mediterranean in your spare time? One more question, just to be on the safe side. So, question 3. Which ingredient is vital for brewing Skellygrow? Really? Remind me to never break a bone around you. For the record, the correct answer is Chinese chomping cabbage. Skellygrow simply would not work without it. Poor Fisher learned that the hard way. So, question 3. Surprise, surprise. You're right. I guess you do know your basics. Maybe you aren't as much of a liability as I thought, after all. Well, that was illuminating. that I have an idea of your skill level, why don't we start with something simple, like fetching me some fresh soil from over there?
Are you quite sure?
Don't even bother.
Accio! Accio! Atmosphere charm! Whiz bang! Glacius Maxima! Expelliarmus!
Better than I expected. Despite the gnome's attacks, my venomous tentacula is still the best.
Don't you mean our venomous tentacula?
I suppose you may have helped out an infinitesimally small amount, though we both agree I am far better at herbology, correct?
Yes, Cassandra. We all know just how much better you are at herbology, myself included.
And you'll see more, if I ever feel generous enough to share, that is.
I'll be holding my breath. Until then, thanks for allowing me to be your partner. As much as I hate to say it, Cassandra is right. We have to find this artifact before the term ends, which means we need to get to that third painting.
But we're not old enough to go to Hogsmeade.
Not with our current faces. We can brew a polyjuice potion to make us look older. No need to thank me. I read ahead in the textbook. Cassandra's not the only one who can cast advanced spells.
Doesn't that potion take a month to brew?
You're right, but we don't have anything else to do at the moment, do we?
And don't you need blood-sucking leeches and the skin of a highly poisonous boomslang snake?
Right. I assumed one of you would have a pet boomslang snake.
I once had a leech as a pet, until it fell off. Why don't we just sneak in?
Robin's right. We need a way to sneak into Hogsmeade without getting caught. Luckily, we have an expert in alternative ways to get around the castle.
Did someone call me? Hello!
Gossamer! We need to get to Hogsmeade without a polyjuice potion.
Or permission, which we definitely don't have. And yet, we're still going.
Oh, that's wonderful! Hogsmeade is one of the most frequently sneaked into places in the history of Hogwarts. There are many secret passages that lead there, all of which are either caved in or carefully guarded by Filch.
But there's only one Filch. He can't watch all of them at once. If I create diversion at one of the entrances and get Filch's attention, Gossamer can lead you through another passage.
That's brilliant! But are you sure you want to face Filch alone?
A noble sacrifice. If only we all could take one for the team.
Well, I figure it's either Filch or a dark, scary passage that might cave in at any moment.
So noble.
This is it. Behind the statue is a passage that leads directly to Honeydukes in Hogsmeade.
Assuming Gossamer was right, what if Filch closed it up?
Then I'm going to be very sad. I love sweets.
He's going to totally mess this up, isn't he? Fine, I'll help him.
Hey, Robin.
Don't you hey me. I came to help you. I'm making sure everyone's safe. Safety for everyone!
Right. For a second there, I thought you were under the influence of Gregory's unctuous unction.
What on earth does that do?
If I gave you a sip, you'd be totally convinced that I was your best friend. You'd follow me anywhere.
You're as thick as flobberworm mucus, you know that?
What? I've never used it.
Is that their diversion?
I suppose they could argue with each other until Filch comes.
I don't need a potion to think that you're my best friend.
We're best friends? I'm confused. All you do is make fun of me.
You're so frustrating. You know all this stuff, but you're really dumb sometimes. Why do you think I'm helping you?
This is going to be the best diversion ever!
Really?
Vermilius!
What's going on here? Who did this? I can't see a thing!
It was me! Over here!
You are not hogging all the credit for this. It was me. My plan all along.
Looks like there are some real sparks between Robin and Kevin.
Now's our chance. Say the password Gossamer gave us.
Descendium.
Are we sure this is going to Honeydukes? I don't smell anything sweet, just mud.
I think we're lost. Doesn't it seem like we've been walking forever? What's that? Hello?
Probably nothing. Doesn't look like anything's come through here in years.
We shouldn't be worried about anything that's come through the tunnel. We should be worried about things that have tunneled into the tunnel.
Incendio.
We can work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Glacius Maxima. Expelliarmus. Atmosphere charge. Whizbang. Incendio.
Looks like you could use them. Trust me, I'll protect you.
Fully honest. Glacius Maxima.
I was supposed to help you.
Atmosphere charge. Incendio. I hope I was at least a little helpful. Incendio.
You call that a challenge? Your cats aren't getting any redder today. Wait, no one got bludgeoned, right?
We're all right. Those little creatures were so mean.
This must be the end of the passage.
I smell something sweet.
Remember, we're not supposed to be here. Let's try to keep a low profile, find the painting, and get out of here.
Can we go back to Honeydukes?
And miss the chance to stare danger right in the face? Hello, pub patrons. We're not here to cause trouble. We're just looking for a portrait named Harold.
Low profile, remember?
Oi! You looking for Harold?
Yes. Do you know him?
Who's asking? You aren't from the Ministry, are you?
Do we look like we're from the Ministry?
That's just what a person from the Ministry would say, especially with those ridiculous childlike disguises. Oh, you'll get nothing from Harold. He hates visitors almost as much as he hates people nosing around asking questions. He just wants to be left alone.
We know Harold's old friends in the grand staircase at Hogwarts. They really miss him.
Harold's old friends? Harold's only friends are pints and the Peytons in his pub.
Oh, shut it, Harold. The poor bloke's always carrying on about his days in Hogwarts before he was taken from the walls.
You're Harold.
Oh, blimey. You got me stuck with the name like I'm stuck on this wall. Taken by a wizard who thought I knew too much.
The other painting said you know about a map that leads to a rare magical artifact.
That I do. But you've come all this way for nothing. The map's back of the castle in the grand staircase.
We've looked everywhere around those portraits.
Well, you obviously haven't been pointed in the right direction.
Map or no map, we can take you back to be with your friends.
Oh, how I'd love to see the old gang. But a right old time you'd have of that. You don't just grab a painting off the walls here and walk off with it. These folks are a bit particular with their possessions, if you get my drift.
We'll fight our way out if we have to.
Or in the case of all good art, when you can't have the real thing, you can always make a copy. Gemini! Now all we have to do is remove this extremely big heavy portrait from the bar without anyone noticing.
Reducio! There. Let's get out of here. Professor Gorski? What is he doing here?
Oh, he definitely has some explaining to do. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Wait, Daniel! We still don't know who to trust, and we still don't want anyone to know we're here. Let's see what he's up to.
That's just like the pouch the cloaked wizard in the chamber used to store the basilisk fang.
But that would mean...
What's it to you? What are you kids doing here and why are you meddling in the private business matters of our patrons? Ha ha!
Sectum Sempra!
I've always fancied myself a knight. All right, everyone, we're in this together now.
Atmosphere Charm! Incendio.
Looks like you could use some let's make this short and sweet. Is that a colourful entrance? I hope so. Look at that. Ooh, that was not like me at all.
Sectum Sempra. Lava.
Stupefy.
Accio.
Stiliona. Stupefy.
Glacius Maxima.
Whiz-bang.
I hope I was at least a little.
Hello. Did you need any help? Let's paint the town.
Incendio.
Keep going. You've got
Atmosphere
this.
charm.
Leliana.
Good luck.
Glacius Maxima.
Stupefy.
Sectum Sempra. Incendio.
Blood.
Let me guess. Someone's behind me again.
Hey, Kevin. What's wrong? You look like someone stole your favorite ancient runes textbook.
I wish, because that I could manage. But a live acromantula...
Acromantula? What could you possibly have to do with a giant spider?
Trust me, I want nothing to do with them. Robin lost her favourite quaffle in the Forbidden Forest and... Well, okay. I lost her favourite quaffle. And then Robin tried to sneak into the forest and get it, but then she caught and...
And now you want me to help find it?
Would you? I know exactly where it is. But according to my research, that puts it right in the middle of acromantula territory.
Naturally. I don't suppose we could just buy Robin a new quaffle.
No, she loves that one. It's autographed by every member of the Holy Head Harpies. It's irreplaceable. We just have to be careful and not get caught or eaten.
Wow, look at all the spider webs. At least we know we're going in the right direction.
Are we? Lovely. I can't believe we're doing this. And it was my idea. What was I thinking? Remind me never to play Quidditch again.
Hey, look, over there. Tangled up in those webs. It's Robin's quaffle. We found it.
Bloody beast came this way, I'm sure of it. And it's weak. If we can catch it before it finds its mates, we can still get the venom.
I'm telling you, 100 galleons a pint sounded a lot better back at the Hog's Head. If I'd known we'd be elbow deep in the woods chasing spiders...
Save your whining for when we finish the job. Now come on. That's... Hold on. Who's this then?
Hogwarts students? Ain't supposed to be in a forest, is ya?
No, they ain't. And since neither are we, gonna have to obliviate them. Don't worry, yeah. Won't feel nothing but a tickle.
I'm always fancied. All right, everyone, we're in this together now.
Glacius Maxima. Sectum Sempra. Atmosphere Charm. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Look at them. Don't even bother.
Acromantula. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We can work together. All right, everyone, we're in this together now.
Sectum Sempra. Accio.
Are they still behind us? Are we safe?
We made it, Kevin. Safe and sound in Hagrid's pumpkin patch. Those wizards wouldn't dare sneak onto Hogwarts grounds.
But apparently sneaking into the forest is just grand.
Hagrid! We're sorry. We didn't...
It's my fault, Hagrid. I lost Robin's quaffle and asked them to help me find it. We never would have run into those spider poachers if it wasn't for me.
Poachers? What are you talking about?
Actually, I think they were after acromantula venom. But we lured them into a big nest, so I doubt they'll be back.
Did you now? Oh, I mean, that were awful foolish what you did. I've a mind to punish you. But I suppose you learned your lesson.
Definitely, yes. I solemnly swear never to sneak into the Forbidden Forest again, no matter who asks. Oh, hello.
Good, you're here. You must have seen it. Tell me you saw it.
So what exactly?
The storm over the Quidditch pitch? It's been there all day. How am I supposed to practice with all that lightning?
Robin thinks a Thunderbird is causing it.
It has to be a Thunderbird. I mean, it's a big storm with thunder and lightning, and it came out of nowhere.
But don't Thunderbirds live in the desert?
Well, sure, but they've got wings. He probably flew here. Come on, I'll show you.
As long as you promise not to fly into a storm.
Relax, Kev. We're not going to do anything crazy.
You say that, and then what's the first thing we always do? Something crazy. Hey, wait for me.
I don't know, Robin. The weather looks fine to me.
I don't understand. It was thunder and lightning just a few minutes ago. The wind was howling.
Did it look anything like that?
There! You see? I told you. Now there must be a Thunderbird up there causing it. Come on, let's fly. We'll get a better view from above.
Robin, are you okay?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a little dizzy and my brain feels numb. Is that possible? I think I was struck by lightning.
She's delirious. We should take her to the hospital wing.
I'm fine, Kev. Really. I just need to lie down for a week.
Oh!
Merlin's beard! What were you doing flying in that storm? That's a good way of getting yourself struck by lightning. Or worse. Oh, Robin don't look too good. Better take you to see the matron.
That's what I said! Come on, let's go!
How are you feeling, Robin? Any better?
Still a bit wonky, but better. Wouldn't say no to some more of that invigoration draft. So, did anyone see the Thunderbird?
Weren't no Thunderbird, Robin. In fact, it weren't no storm at all. Not a real one. A few sixth-years were practicing atmospheric charms over the Quidditch pitch. Got a little carried away is all.
So, that's it? The pitch is safe again?
Excellent! Where's my broom?
Hold on there, Robin. You best get your rest before heading back to the skies. Quidditch can wait.
Oh, bewitched broomsticks! I hate waiting! Have you seen Kevin? He's been absent in all of his classes today.
No, but I wouldn't worry, Robin. I'm sure he's just got a cold.
That was my first thought too, so I asked his dorm mates about him. Apparently, he never came to bed last night. Madame Pomfrey hasn't seen him either.
That is troubling, isn't it?
Kevin would never willingly miss class. Something must have happened.
I hear you've lost another friend. Can't seem to hold on to them, can you?
Not now, Cassandra. This is serious. No one's seen Kevin for almost a day.
I know one person who has.
Really? Who? Tell me.
Why should I? After all, you're always nothing but rude to me.
Tell us what you know, Cassandra, or else.
Or else what? You'll use magic on me?
No. I'll follow you around day and night, asking questions and pestering you for as long as it takes to get you to crack.
You wouldn't! Ugh, I suppose I don't have much of a choice then, do I? Moaning Myrtle was whining earlier about a boy with glasses in her bathroom who kept ignoring her in favor of reading some book. Sounds an awful lot like you're missing 4 eyes, doesn't it?
That must be him. But why is Kevin hiding out in a girl's lavatory?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go.
Kevin, there you are. You didn't show up to any of your classes and no one's seen you all day. So I got worried something might have happened to you. What are you doing in here?
Are you all right, Kevin? You look exhausted. Did you get any sleep last night? Kevin usually has his nose in a book, but I've never seen him this absorbed by one.
Yeah, it's almost as if it has him in a trance.
A trance? Robin, I think that's it. I think Kevin might be cursed.
My mum did tell me about a witch from Bath who had a book that once opened, you could never stop reading. I'd bet my wand Kevin's book has been similarly bewitched. In which case, there's probably only one way to break the curse. I've heard of books that are hard to put down, but this is ridiculous. What do we do now?
If yanking the book out of his hands won't work, just have to destroy it with magic. The expulsion spell ought to do the trick.
Looks like the book's not gonna give Kevin up without a fight.
Uh-oh.
Wow! Mm-hmm. Expulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Liquid 2000! Expulso! Septum Sempra!
We work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Pugno!
Oh, what happened? Where am I? I remember cracking open my new book and then nothing.
Your book was cursed, Kevin. You couldn't stop reading it. Fortunately, we managed to destroy it and break its hold on you.
That's the last time I buy books from Nocturne Alley. Thank you both for saving me.
I'm just happy you're all right. I don't know what I would have done if you'd been... I mean, come on, Kevin. Let's get you to Madame Pomfrey.
There. I think that's the last one.
I feel like I could write a book about the many interesting gargoyles of Hogwarts. A long one.
They really are everywhere. You'd think eventually someone would update the decor.
Ugh, detention is so unfair, especially when you're missing the biggest Quidditch match of the year. My dad and I would play catch the quaffle and seek the snitch for hours when I was little.
My mum was always out playing with other people, which is why I'm so bad at Quidditch. And why I mostly ended up playing with my dad.
My dad taught me how to paint. Before he left on one of his artistic adventures, he'd always paint a butterfly somewhere in the house. The butterfly would fly from painting to painting, and I would try to catch it in a work of my own. I would paint gardens and forests and fields of daisies to give the butterfly a place to land. And when it would finally perch on my painting, I knew I had created something special, something my father would have liked. I never caught his last butterfly, and now I don't even know where my father is, or if he's even alive.
I'm sure he's out there somewhere.
I hope so. He would have loved to hear about this treasure hunt, finding mysterious portraits and putting together clues. I just hope I'm as good at it as he was.
Happy detention! How's it going?
I'm not sure there's anything else to polish in all of Hogwarts.
This is madness. Gorski was there. Why doesn't McGonagall believe us?
Because we don't have proof.
Why don't we get some?
How? It's not like you can just march into Gorski's office and accuse him of selling a basilisk fang at the inn, which is extraordinarily illegal, by the way. No, definitely not! Don't even think about it! What if there's something even bigger going on here? What if Gorski's a dark wizard?
That's what we need to find out. Robin, you watch the hall, and Kevin, you stand outside Gorski's door in case something strange happens.
And where exactly will you be?
We're going into Gorski's office to get to the bottom of this.
Yes,
Come in. How are my favorite artifact hunters doing?
Professor, we need to ask you something.
I'm afraid I can't give you an extension. The deadline is the last day. But I have faith in you. You may be the only group left yet to find something, but as you know, just because something's hard to find doesn't mean it isn't there.
That's strange. That's exactly what Daniel said to Cassandra.
Was that you making a deal at the Hogshead Inn?
Why, no, of course not. My associates are scholars and students of history, not the types of wizards who deal in the dark.
But we saw you.
I'm afraid you must be mistaken, and that I must ask you to leave. I need you to get out!
Were you in possession of a basilisk thing?
No. I would have no use for such a foul thing. Such a thing would serve no purpose. But it could destroy any lock or open any box, and then any treasure could be yours.
Did you attack us?
Oh, no, child. I would never attack a student. A student who has done nothing wrong? A student who is only in the Chamber of Secrets searching for clues? I am not the cloaked wizard you seek.
How did you know that we were in the Chamber of Secrets?
And how do you know about the cloaked wizard?
Because he's been spying on us.
No! He made me! Students will search for us, he said. They will solve the secret of the map. We just need to follow. From Hagrid's, to the hall, to the dungeon, to the library, to the Chamber of Secrets, to the secret tunnel, to Hogsmeade.
That's every place we've been!
It's true. You were watching us.
I'm always watching.
Uh-oh. Students, run!
Atmosphere charm! Expelliarmus!
If we work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incendio! Bludger! Whizbang! Atmosphere charm! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Are you quite sure about this?
Don't even bother!
Glacius Maxima! Sectum Sempra!
Just get this over with.
Atmosphere charm! Expelliarmus! Bludger! Incendio!
Victory depends on the mind. Was that a colourful entrance? I hope so.
Atmosphere charm!
Don't let him get away!
I never trusted that lemur.
Since when can lemurs use a wand?
Since now, apparently.
Look out! McGonagall's coming! Give me a name!
I can't!
It's the Imperious Curse, isn't it? This is clearly the work of a powerful wizard. Students, back to your dormitories at once. The Ministry and the school have this under control.
But we know who did this.
It's Gorski's assistant, Bly.
And the Ministry will deal with it. Apparently, they've been on the case for months, following Gorski's every move. Although they only just now chose to inform me. Agents are on their way to secure the castle.
But what if he escapes?
If there's a powerful wizard on the loose, it's not safe out in the halls. Back to your dormitories, now!
You're so close. But so is he. Don't let him find it first.
I've never seen McGonagall that stern before, which is saying something. Shouldn't we go back to the common room?
You heard what Gorski said. We're close. Everything we've done has led us to this wall of paintings. There must be something we're missing.
We've checked every single painting. Let's face it, there's no map.
It doesn't make sense. Why would all these wizards go through all this trouble for something that isn't there? Even down to moving 3 random paintings.
Hello, you sweet little urchins. We're all back on the wall at last.
I must say, things are quite a bit brighter these days.
Oh, you two don't go turning to mush on us now. Although, it is good to be back on the old wall with my best chums. Everyone at the pub was all, mind your own business all the time. We never got to talk about our feelings.
Are you crying?
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Recruitment's going well, I see. Look at your new members. You must have a lovely pamphlet. Or some compelling nefarious ends.
What is he talking about?
He thinks we're in a secret society. Don't ask.
Go on. What is it you're after?
We are still looking for the map. Are you sure it's in this hall?
You want to purge the world of maps? Now that you mention it, maps are rather smug, aren't they? Always pointing you somewhere, presuming that's where you want to be. What if I were to go somewhere else? Or take the scenic route?
Is the map here?
Oh, that's what he said.
That's what who said?
The bloke who took me to the pub. He told me he had to move me because of the map in the hall. Said I was out of line. Whatever that means.
You didn't get his name?
Didn't give it. Odd, really. I thought artists were always putting their names on things.
He was an artist?
Well, looked to be. Had paint on his robes, a bit like you.
Wait, you said out of line? That might be it. We checked every single painting, but what if the secret of the map wasn't in a single painting? What if it was in all the paintings?
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything now, but that doesn't mean you will always see nothing.
Right. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Many of the paintings were moved, and the people in the paintings moved too. If we restored everyone to their original positions and places, maybe we would see a different picture.
It's worth a try.
It's the best plan we've got. We trust you, Lottie.
Excuse me, paintings. Thank you. We're trying to find a magical artifact before an evil wizard gets to it. So, we're going to need your help. I need everyone to return to your original poses.
Oh, I see it now.
Wow, the portraits are the map.
The portraits we recovered weren't moved because they knew about the map. They were moved because they weren't in line with the map.
Ah, such pretty flowers. Reminds me of the ones my mum used to be in the gallery with.
What do you think it means?
Father? That looks exactly like my father's butterfly. We have to follow it.
How? It's in the painting.
Ah.
Isn't he so cute? I just want to smush my face against him.
I don't know. Fane seems pretty drooly to me. I don't think I'd want to put my face anywhere near all that slobber.
Aw, I don't mean that. You're perfect just the way you are.
If you think he's cute, you should have met Fluffy.
Fluffy? Who's Fluffy?
Truly special he was. Well, he was three of a kind. Fluffy was a three-headed dog.
I didn't know such a thing existed. 3 slobbering faces would mean so much drool. But I'd imagine a 3-headed dog would be a great ally in battle.
Right you are. Make great guard dogs too. In fact, well, for a while, he was guarding the Philosopher's Stone for Dumbledore.
Oh, I read about that. Dumbledore had hidden the Philosopher's Stone within Hogwarts and had other professors help protect it with charms and challenges.
Yep, and Fluffy was the first.
It's a shame he's gone. I bet he was super cute and cuddly.
Or terrifying. I could just imagine.
Expulso! 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 3-headed dog! Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
A pugno.
Expulso! 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 3-headed dog! Expulso! 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 3-headed dog! Expulso! Expulso!
Terrifying? Nah. Just play him a bit of music and he'd go right to sleep.
Music? That's good to know, if I ever encounter one in the wild. Hey, Daniel. Ivy said you were looking for me.
Yes, but don't worry, it's good news. I've finally made the perfect potion for Alma.
Alma? But you already came up with 2 brilliant potions for her. What more is there you could do?
What if I told you I could turn all eyes on her? She wouldn't just be noticed, she'd be the center of attention.
That sounds like a love potion. Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, it's not Hortensia, nothing like that. It's perfectly harmless, more like a spotlight. When she's on the dance floor, every eye will be on her. They won't be able to look away. That's what she wanted, isn't it?
Maybe. To be honest, I'm not sure if she knows what she wants. It could be she's just looking for a few friends. But we can take her this new potion. It might be the answer. Hi, Alma. How's the dance going? Great. Not for me, of course, but everyone else seems to be having a good time. Oh, well, your hairstyle looks great. I know, but it's just like before. Everybody looks great and stylish and amazing. I can't compete with that. I appreciate you trying to help me, but it doesn't matter what I do or what I change. I'm never going to stand out in this crowd. I mean, look at them. But it's fine. It was silly to think a potion was going to fix everything. And the thing is, I really like to dance. Well, that's why I wanted to get noticed in the first place. It's fun.
See, it's worse than I thought. I hope I made enough potion.
Daniel, wait! I don't think she needs another potion. I think she needs someone to ask her to dance.
To dance? You're joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I bet she's a great dancer. She just lacks the confidence to get out there on her own. That's why she wants to be noticed.
Maybe. But who's going to ask her?
I am. Alma, would you dance with me? Okay. But you don't have to do that. Why not? You said you really liked dancing, right? Of course, if you don't think you're good enough to keep up with me. Let's do it! You were fantastic.
Thanks. I really do love dancing. Moving to the music makes me feel like I don't have a care in the world.
I could tell. And did you notice? Everyone was watching.
What? They were watching us dance?
No, they were watching you. I don't think you'll have a problem finding someone to dance with anymore. In fact, they're probably going to be lining up for the chance.
Wow. And I thought people would only respond to the way I dressed or the color of my hair. That was silly, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. You just had to show everyone the real Alma. And that's who you are when you're dancing.
Confident, happy, free. Oh, much better than a potion any day. Thank you. Daniel, too. You're both good friends. I hope he didn't waste too much time brewing all those potions.
Daniel might complain, but he's always happiest when he's hunched over a cauldron. Just like you on the dance floor.
I am. In fact, I can't wait to get back.
Go! And if you ever run out of dance partners, I'll be there. Kevin, I'm surprised to find you here. I thought you weren't a fan of Weasley's Wizard Wheezes.
I'm not. All these practical jokes make me uncomfortable. But Robin loves them, so...
Very brave of you. I assume you're looking for a birthday gift.
Yes, at the risk of playing a joke on myself, I decided to get her something she'd like. Do you have any suggestions?
Maybe an extendable ear.
That sounds harmless enough.
It is, until you hear what everyone really thinks about you.
Never mind. Besides, I think she'd rather have something more... explosive.
Hey kid, are you lost? You won't be disappointed by anything in here. See the puking pastels over there? Want one?
Got it. How about a Weasley's fireworks box?
That does look decidedly dangerous.
Ah, excellent choice, my young friend. One of our best sellers, and guaranteed to cause quite a commotion.
How big of a commotion?
Enormous. This box features a brilliant collection of fireworks that all explode violently if hit by a stunning spell, and multiply if any attempt is made to vanish them. They're practically unstoppable.
Robin will love that.
Does sound rather terrifying, but weren't these banned at Hogwarts?
Is that ban still in effect? Surely it's been lifted by now.
I don't know.
Perhaps a free sample will seal the deal?
Inside the shop? Is that wise?
Only one way to find out. Go on, give it a try and see if this fireworks box is as explosive as you want it to be.
Whiz-bang! Incarcerus! Whiz-bang! Whiz-bang! Acromentular venom! Does it ever go out?
Absolutely! Eventually, I think. Actually, it's been a while since I lit one of these indoors. You two might want to clear out.
But I haven't paid yet.
On the house, kid. Just tell everyone where you got it and say hi to Mr. Filch. Good luck!
I know that hill. Our family had a cottage we used to visit in the summer when I was little. To draw onto this tree. And play in this stream. Everything I love to do on a summer's day. My father's butterfly.
Are we sure it's not a trap?
Not everything is a trap, Daniel. I've never seen anything like this.
Is this the magical artifact we've been looking for?
It's not a jewel. It's a vial with some of the purest, brightest red liquid I've ever seen.
Does anyone else notice something strange? That mirror isn't a mirror.
Why is Lottie reflected and no one else?
You're right. It isn't a mirror at all. I can reach right through it.
Lottie, look out!
Glacius Maxima!
I've always fancied my... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Fully on it!
Atmosphere charm! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You want my help? Don't even bother!
Accio!
Glacius Maxima!
Who are you?
You may recognize me by my other form, by that old fool's side.
Lie! You're an animagus?
I had to follow that doddering wizard for so long. At first it was a hunt like all the others, but when I realized what we were hunting, I couldn't let him have it.
You were controlling Professor Gorski?
Yes, he lost his mettle. He wasn't willing to do what had to be done to find the artifact. And now, all I need is the key.
We never found the key.
Oh no. You don't understand. You are the key. I agree. It defies comprehension. How could such a weak witch be the key to such a powerful artifact? Yet here you are, a witch too small to realize what she unlocks. Too weak to protect her family's heirloom. Your father at least put up a fight.
You knew my father?
He was more resilient than I anticipated. He held on to your name, to his dying breath.
You killed him? You monster!
He tried to protect you by magically concealing your family name, but I knew his line was tied to Hogwarts. That's why I used Gorski to make you children search for clues. I knew you'd reveal yourselves eventually. And now it's mine. Open the box.
Lottie! Lottie! Stand back!
She's trapped. What are we gonna do?
Tally-ho, children. I got here as fast as I could. It's quite extraordinary. This vast, undiscovered countryside within our walls.
Lottie's trapped inside the mirror, or whatever that is.
Yes, I've heard. A little butterfly told me. I followed him to this passage.
Lottie's the only one who was reflected in the mirror, and she's the only one who could pass through it.
She's holding something. Is that the artifact?
Indeed it is. A family heirloom, and that family just happens to be Lottie's.
That's why she was able to open the passage and use the mirror.
I assume anything that was in contact with her at the time would also pass through. I'm not quite sure, but the butterfly did leave me this clue. Family doesn't always run red.
Of course. Your family can be anyone. It doesn't have to run red or be just in your bloodline. I should know.
Aloha, Mora!
Go on, open it.
I can't.
No, this isn't possible. You are the key. Not another move. Unless you want the girl to meet the same fate as her father.
Professor Gorski gave you up. The Ministry is on its way.
Are they, boy? The curse I put on Gorski means he can't even speak my name. No one is coming to save you.
Stop it! I know how to open the box. It's paint. The key is to paint the right symbol on the box.
After years of searching, it's mine. My magic is no match for a bunch of children.
Incarcerus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I've always fancied myself.
Incarcerus!
If we work together, we can't. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Whizbang! Sectum Sempra! Atmosphere charm! Stupefy!
work together, we can't lose. All right, everyone. Together now. If we work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Look at the mess you've made.
Don't even bother. Just get this over with.
The adulting little
If we work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Try! Stupefy! Niffler! Incendio! Incarcerus! Fantastic bomb! Incarcerus! Niffler! Stupefy! Incendio! Looks like you watch this! Fantastic bomb! I was supposed to help you! Augmento! Atmosphere charm! Incarcerus!
If we work together, we can't. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Incarcerus! Incendio! Stupefy!
Now to demonstrate this special one's true power. What? This can't be!
You're out of luck, Bly. You have no way to defend yourself.
How could this happen?
All the pain you caused, everything you took, my family, my father. You see only power and can't imagine a world where magic is used for anything but yourself. You don't deserve to paint the world in your darkness any longer.
Lottie, no!
It's not a wand, it's a brush. You ignore all the other hues. I feel sorry for you.
Miss Turner, I believe this is yours. Please, look inside.
Father!
Hello, Lottie. Bly wasn't the only one who could change form. I am also an animagus. Wherever there was a butterfly, there I was. I had to keep my presence in portrait secret, for it would have tipped off Bly and put you in danger.
Don't leave again. I have so much to tell you.
Every time you paint, I'll be there. Especially with the family brush.
I get to keep the brush?
Of course you do. It's my gift to you. It's a Turner family tradition. Only the most clever, determined, and imaginative painters in the family ever find it. That's the most important part of the challenge. To ask for help and not be blinded by treasure. The brush is only bestowed on those who can extend the Turner family to others through their art and kindness and friendship. It holds great power. Yours.
Thank you, Father. I promise to paint with this every day. Just like we used to.
Hey, what are you up to? Lottie was just telling us about the first time she apparated.
Technically, she didn't apparate. Her dad did. And it's called sidelong apparition.
Yeah, thanks for the magic lesson, Kev. Now let Lottie get back to her story. It was just getting good.
Where was I? Oh yes, we planned a lovely day of painting at the Swedish Dragon Reserve.
Oh, I've heard that place is magnificent. Oh, sorry, continue.
Since we didn't have much time, Dad said we could apparate there and back. I was a bit nervous, but I took his arm like he showed me, and then, poof, we apparated.
Was it absolutely brilliant?
No, it was awful. First, everything went black. Then, it felt like I was being squished. Then, squished some more. I could hardly breathe. I suppose it takes some getting used to.
I think I'll stick to traveling by broom.
I prefer the flu network. The safest way to travel, in my opinion.
I don't know. Side-along apparition sounds scary, but it could be fun. Just think how fast you could get places. Side-along apparition. 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 Side-along apparition.
So how was painting in the reserve? I hope it made apparating worth it.
We didn't get the chance. Turns out the annual broom race was going on.
How did you not know that before you went? It's one of the most famous broom races around.
My mum's competed in that race. She hasn't won yet, but she says it's a blast.
The trophy is wicked. It looks like a dragon.
Lottie was telling a story.
Oh, right. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, since the race was going on, which cuts through the dragon reserve, the short snouts were already a bit grumpy. They charged us the second we appeared.
That must have been terrifying.
Very, but they were so beautiful, silvery blue and majestic. I really do wish I could have painted them.
Obviously, you got away. But how?
Before they could fry us with their dragon breath, Dad grabbed me and we disappeared.
You got very lucky. Short snouts could turn you into ash in seconds if they were so inclined, and they usually are.
Apparition is a smart choice when dealing with dragons, or any other enemy. A speedy retreat. Now that's a sound battle plan.
What a nightmare! Was Professor Gorski trying to embarrass me on purpose? I'm positive he just asked questions he knew I couldn't answer. I never want to take another history of magic class again.
You know, if you actually took me up on my offer to help you study... Oh, come on. We better get to our next class.
Hey, Daniel. Look, there's no way I'll learn everything in time for tomorrow's exam. Do you know of anything that might help?
Depends who's asking. There's a potion called Baruffio's Brain Elixir that's supposed to make the drinker incredibly smart. But I've also heard it's just snake oil. Let me guess. You want me to brew you some so Professor Gorski won't embarrass you again?
Well, yes. Do you think you could? Hypothetically, I mean.
Robin, you can't ask Daniel to help you cheat. No matter how embarrassed you were by Professor Gorski, it isn't right.
I guess I'll just have to make a fool of myself again tomorrow.
What if... Look, I can try making the elixir, but you have to study hard tonight. I'll attempt brewing it for you, but it might not work. I know I've seen the recipe somewhere. I'll have it to you before class in the morning.
Daniel, you can't help her cheat.
It's not cheating if I study too, right? This way, no matter what, Professor Gorski won't be able to embarrass me in class again. With your help, I'll be sure to ace the exam.
Daniel, I really don't think you should help her cheat.
I got her to study, didn't I? Besides, I've got a brilliant idea, and I promise it isn't cheating. I'm gonna need your assistance, though. Come on, let's get brewing. Okay, nearly there. Could you grab me 5 bottles of powdered dragon claw and 4 frog brains? Just in time. Now it just needs to simmer for a while. You go rest. I'll see you before class tomorrow morning. Here's your potion, Robin. It took all night, but it's done.
Thank you. I feel smarter already. This might be your best tasting potion yet. It tastes just like fresh pumpkin juice.
I'm surprised to see you here so early, Robin. But wait, what did you just drink?
Huh? Nothing. It was just pumpkin juice, I swear. Now come on. We have a quiz to ace.
I don't think I've ever seen you so excited for an exam. But yes, let's go.
What? Don't look at me like that. Robin's got this.
All right, students, let's begin today's exam. I hope you all studied hard. That's the end of today's exam. Don't forget your homework.
Okay, how did you do that? You didn't even know about the International Confederation of Warlocks Statute of Secrecy last week. Wait. No. You wouldn't, would you? What was that potion you drank before class?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. It was just pumpkin juice.
You stammer when you're nervous. I know you're hiding something.
Actually, she isn't. It was just pumpkin juice.
Wait, what? I thought... You mean, it wasn't Barufio's brain elixir? But I felt so enlightened.
That's because you thought you drank it. It gave you confidence in your own abilities. And you did a lot of studying last night. See? You didn't need a potion after all.
By Merlin, I did it!
I told you that you just needed to study.
I know. You were right. Speaking of, let's go finish that History of Magic assignment before the potion wears off. I mean, before my enthusiasm runs out. Thanks for helping, you two.
You nearly fooled me there.
Sorry, I didn't want to lie, but you're not the best at acting, and we needed her to believe she'd taken the real elixir. Also, I did actually brew Barufio's brain elixir, and since you helped, I figured you should keep it.
Really? Thank you. Though I don't think I'll be using it. Hard work is clearly more effective than any potion.
Right you are, but you never know when it might come in handy, so long as it's not for any exams.
You're in trouble. Winifred? Is that you? I've been looking everywhere for you.
He's watching you. He'll say he's a friend, but don't trust him.
Who is? What are you talking about? And where have you been? I tried to find you,
Don't lie
but...
to me, Ivy. You didn't want to find me.
No! That's not true! Winnie, please don't go. I'm sorry!
What's become of me, Ivy? Because of you!
Are you okay, Ivy?
Yes, I was dreaming. I'm fine.
Are you sure? That looked like a nightmare to me.
Lottie, that last sketch you gave me nearly caught fire.
Robin and Kevin said they'd meet us on the train. Shall we get on board?
Sure. We'll catch up with you in a minute.
I went to Azkaban last week to visit my mother.
Oh my! Was it scary?
Cold, silent, lonely. It was awful. They say it was worse when the Dementors were guarding the gates, but I can't imagine how. My mother tried to be strong, but I could tell she's having a difficult time. I wish I could help her.
How much longer will she be there?
At least a year. It's so unfair. She didn't do anything wrong. The Ministry just wanted to make an example of her because of not me and all their public displays. They're embarrassed by the bad publicity. Now anyone who performs magic in front of a muggle is going to pay the price.
Like your mother. I'm so sorry, Daniel.
I wish there was something we could do.
Without changing the law, there's nothing to do. I think my sister took it worse. She said someone was spying on us. I think she was just being paranoid, but then I thought I saw someone following me earlier. Just glad to be going back to school.
We better get ready. The train will be leaving soon.
Did you hear? Someone's got a Firebolt Supreme!
Really? A firebolt?
A Firebolt Supreme! Elliot Evers saw them taking it off the train last night. If that were my broom, I wouldn't let it out of my sight. Hey, what happened to your face?
Oh, just a little unpacking accident.
I didn't realize unpacking was so dangerous.
It is when it's a firebolt that doesn't want to hold still.
The Firebolt Supreme is yours?
Yes, my mum wants me to try out for the house Quidditch team. I'm not very good, especially on the firebolt.
Then I'll train you. You'll be flying circles around the competition in no time.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Robin. You can try the firebolt too, if you want.
I'm just excited. When do you want to start? How about this weekend?
Well, I suppose we could start sooner.
We've still got 20 minutes before potion starts. Let's go!
Aren't we all going to Hogsmeade this weekend?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I've been dreaming about butterbeer all summer.
This place is wonderful. And we're not even breaking the rules to be here like last year.
Speaking of broken things, how many bones do you think Kevin will break learning to fly that broom of his?
That's mean. I'm sure Robin will have him flying like a champion in no time. She's really quite good.
Hey, who's that with Professor McGonagall?
They're from the Ministry. Lottie saw them walking with Professor McGonagall this morning. She also overheard one of them mention not me before they went into McGonagall's office.
That's interesting. Do you think they're trying to recruit McGonagall to catch not me?
Possibly. Or perhaps they're looking for suspects.
At Hogwarts?
Maybe. Think about Gorski. So an anarchist in our midst seems possible. Daniel?
I think my sister was right. We're being watched.
What?
Don't both look at once. There's a goblin. He's been spying on us since we got here.
He looks more interested in his fire whiskey to me.
Trust me, I caught him staring our way more than once. He must have been the one following me at the train station.
Do you recognize him?
But there is something familiar about him, like a memory from a long time ago. Let's follow him.
Are you mad? He might be dangerous.
All the more reason to find out what he's up to. Come on, or we'll lose him.
Are you sure he came this way?
Maybe he's hiding.
He wasn't clever enough to avoid us following him, was he?
Unless he does know.
Maybe we should head back to the castle.
Wow! Looks like somebody bought out all of the Weasleys' wildfire whiz-bangs.
I don't think those are clouds. Look out!
Something's wrong. Look! The branches are catching fire!
It must be the goblin. There he is!
That's not a goblin. He's much too big.
And that mask! I've never seen anything like it.
Cornish pixies.
I've always got... Trust me, I'll protect you.
Fantastic bomb. Essence of Dittany.
Ooh, that was
Atmosphere charm.
not like me at all.
Accio. Incendio. Cornish pixies. Fantastic bomb.
What we want. All right, everyone. We're in this together now. Sorry, mate. I'm done for.
Niffler. Essence of Dittany. Accio. Cornish pixies. Fantastic bomb. Incendio. Essence of Dittany.
Brilliant. Just another exam.
Atmosphere charm.
Atmosphere charm!
Cornish pixies. Fantastic bomb.
I think my arm is broken.
We better get you to the matron. She can fix it.
What do you think you're doing?
Professor Longbottom?
Someone was attacking us.
We fought him, but he got away. He was wearing a white mask. And there was also a goblin.
You fought a masked wizard and a goblin.
Just the wizard. The goblin disappeared before the fighting started.
Did anyone else see you?
No, it was just us.
So much damage. And you're hurt.
My arm is broken.
We better get you to the hospital wing. You two can tell your tale to the headmistress. Wait, what is that?
There's writing on it.
What does it say?
It says, "My spies see all, and right now they see you. If you'd rather not meet an end most tragic, Return that which you stole and unlock all magic. It's from not me.
Lavender, valerian. Are you brewing a sleeping draught, Daniel?
I was trying to, but apparently someone's used up the class's entire supply of flubberworm mucus.
That would be Fisher and Corby. I heard they spread it on all the toilet seats in the 6th floor boys' bathroom.
Of course they did. What am I going to do now? I can't finish my sleeping draught without flubberworm mucus.
You know, Hagrid keeps flubberworms for care of magical creatures. He might let you extract some mucus, if you ask nicely.
A great idea. It's just one problem. Asking nicely has never been my strong suit. Mind coming with me as backup?
Sure, Daniel.
Hagrid?
Oh, hello there. Sorry, didn't hear you arrive.
That poor hippogriff. What happened?
Best I can figure out is something must have attacked her. Something big by the look of her injuries. I managed to stop the bleeding and clean up her wounds, but that's about all I can do without any essence of Dittany.
Essence of Dittany? What's that?
It's a healing solution made primarily of dried and crushed Dittany leaves, which are known for their medicinal properties. With the right dosage, Essence of Dittany can mend shallow wounds and regrow skin.
Is it something you could brew, Daniel?
Of course.
Then we just need to find some Dittany. If it's as useful a herb as you say, I bet the herbology greenhouses have plenty.
Well, that's the problem, you see. Madame Pomfrey used up all of Professor Sprout and Longbottom's supply treating splinched 6th years. Apparently, apparition lessons aren't going so well this year. I was actually heading into the Forbidden Forest to harvest some more for Madame Pomfrey when I found Teartalon.
Teartalon?
That's what I've been calling the hippogriff. Cute, isn't it?
Not exactly the word I'd use.
Anyhow, I plan to go back and get the Dittany once Teartalon here calmed down some. I'm worried about leaving her alone in this state.
Hagrid, what if Daniel and I went into the Forbidden Forest for you?
Yeah, in exchange for some flubberworm mucus, we'll find the Dittany, bring it back, and brew a batch for Teartalon.
That's awful kind of you to offer, but I can't let you do that. Whatever hurt Teartalon could still be out there.
I know, but the longer Teartalon goes without the essence of Dittany, the longer she'll be in pain. We'd stay with her, but she doesn't trust us like she does you. And you said it yourself, she can't be left alone right now.
We'll be careful. We promise.
Oh, all right. But be sure to keep an eye out. You never know what you'll find in that forest.
I think this is the clearing where Hagrid spotted the Dittany. Let's start searching.
Remember, we're looking for a long-stemmed, dark green plant with round leaves.
Is this it?
No, and don't touch it. That's aconite. sometimes called monk's hood or wolfsbane. Its leaves are very toxic.
This looks like it could be Dittany.
Not unless Dittany has a magical ability to suddenly turn black and sprout white flowers that I don't know about. Keep looking.
Dark green stem and rounded leaves. This has to be Dittany.
Yes, that's it. And lucky for us, it looks healthy too.
Great! Let's harvest some, make the essence of Dittany, and hurry back to Hagrid before we find whatever attacked Tear Talon too.
You're back! Did you find the Dittany?
Plenty! Daniel's brewing the essence of Dittany right now. He should be here any minute with it.
Did you run into any trouble?
Not at all. Whatever attacked Tear Talon must have moved on. Speaking of which, how is she doing?
She's hanging in there. But we should get that essence of Dittany on her wounds as soon as possible.
What was that?
Reckon you might have spoke too soon about Tear Talon's attacker moving on.
The essence of Dittany's done. Told you I could brew it.
I hope you made extra, Daniel, because it looks like we might need some ourselves. Essence of Dittany! Theodotum locomotor. Atmosphere charm.
I've always got time for my friends.
Cornish pixies. Niffler.
Looks like you. Let's make this short and sweet as well.
Theodotum locomotor. Accio. Atmosphere charm. To think, Tear Talon's attacker was a forest troll. It's a wonder she didn't come off the fight worse off.
I know trolls are notoriously violent and unpredictable, but why do you think this one was so set on hunting a hippogriff?
Lack of reliable sources of food, perhaps? Reckon I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm just glad everyone's safe, and Tear Talon's gonna get the treatment she needs. Thanks, you two. Tear Talon and I owe you a debt of gratitude. And some flubberworm mucus, of course.
Daniel, there you are. I haven't seen you in days. What are you doing sneaking into the potions classroom this late?
It's this new potion, Polyjuice. It's incredibly complicated and it takes forever. The lace rings alone took 21 days to stew. I've actually had to start over 3 times.
That sounds like a lot of work for one potion. Why don't you ask Professor Slughorn for help?
Well, technically I'm not supposed to be brewing it, so maybe don't mention it to anyone.
Uh-huh. So, what's so special about this potion that makes it worth risking detention? Daniel, you're falling asleep. Let me help you. What can I do?
Well, would you grab that jar of boomslang skin off the shelf? I don't want to leave the cauldron. I've invested too much for it to go wrong now.
All right, I'll get it.
Cheers. Now I just need to, shred this, and...
Daniel, are you all right?
Whoa! Almost fell asleep in my cauldron. That would have been bad.
Go, get some rest. I'll finish the potion. Just don't tell anyone. I don't want to get into any trouble.
Really? I hate to ask, but that would be a big help. I've got everything written down and it's almost done. I'll just need to...
Daniel, I've got this. Go get some sleep.
Right, okay. I'm counting on you. Follow the instructions exactly. This turned out perfect. Better than I imagined it would.
Ready, brother? Yes, brother. I'm ready. Locomotor Wibbly.
Stop it! You're going to hurt someone!
That's the point, isn't it?
What are you saying? Did you just curse your brother? On purpose?
Course he did. How else am I gonna know what it feels like? That was jelly legs, yeah? Quite right, brother. Was it painful?
Curse weren't, but the fall were definitely a discomfort. Standing seems to be too difficult. Of course, legs have gone all wobbly.
Excellent. All right then, let's get you back on your feet.
I don't understand. I thought you were dueling.
Hear that, Fisher? This one thinks that were a proper duel.
Haven't been in many duels, have you? Not supposed to stand there and let your opponent have a free shot.
We know how dueling works.
Maybe so, maybe not. Either way, you won't be ready when the time comes to fight. Not like my brother and I. Together, we're practically unstoppable.
That's right. We got experience, know all the best curses, jinxes and hexes too, and what they feel like.
How else you supposed to know if you're getting better at it? More it hurts, more powerful it is.
That's barbaric!
It's not. It's a matter of trust. I trust my brother, and he trusts me. Ain't that right, brother?
Yes, brother. It's like Father said. Trust each other and no one else. That's how we do.
You see? Trust.
I don't have to curse my friends to know who to trust. Maybe if you tried making a few more friends yourself, you'd understand that.
We prefer to attack. If you're always on the defensive, you'll never win a duel. That's just common sense.
I don't think that's right.
No? Perhaps a demonstration is in order.
Fine. A duel it is.
You all right, brother? I'm fine. And this isn't over.
That was fun. Hopefully that'll teach those two that it's good to practice a few defensive spells.
Do we really want them to be better at dueling?
Oh, right. Though they may have a point.
What do you mean?
Well, in a battle, it would be helpful to have allies who know how to cast curses, especially if there are two of them.
In that case, we better make sure we get on their good side. Fantastic bomb! Cornish pixies!
Looks like let's make this short and sweet.
Atmosphere charm!
I'll get you for this.
There you are. How's your arm, Ivy?
Better. What did I miss?
The Ministry people were not pleased to hear about the message from Not Me. They think it's a threat against them.
There's going to be an investigation. That's why they sent for you. They want to question us at the same time.
Question us? Do they think we had something to do with it?
I'm sure the Ministry will try to blame us for this, just like they blamed my mother for something she didn't do.
Oh, hello, Professor Dumbledore.
Hello there. We've met before, haven't we?
Yes, sir. 2 years ago. We came here to, borrow the pensive.
Ah, yes, I remember. And here you are again, looking every bit as troubled as you were during your first visit.
This is new trouble.
Ministry trouble.
Good for you.
Excuse me? How is that good?
Well, it's been my experience that a rebuke from the Ministry most likely means you're doing something right.
Ah, Miss Warrington, you're here. Good. This is Lindarina Crane. She works in the Ministry's improper use of magic office and would like to ask you a few questions.
Yes, a brief interrogation will do. First, you two may have your wands back. Miss Warrington, if I might borrow yours a moment. An incarcerous spell. Very impressive for a witch of your age. But not particularly useful if your intention is to incinerate a tree.
I was not intent on any such thing.
Yes, I know you weren't, and neither were your friends. Of course, you might have been involved in some way.
We weren't.
Yes, I believe you. You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or perhaps it was the right time, as you seem to have stopped the villain mid-deed. Bravo. You claim the suspect was wearing a white mask with distinctive markings, correct? Can you draw this for me? Yes, That's definitely not me. And we're so close. All we need to do is simply track the suspect back to their classroom and collect our confession.
I'm sorry, but did you say classroom? Are you suggesting another student is involved?
Don't be ridiculous. Clearly it was a professor.
A Hogwarts professor? That is ridiculous.
Is it? Were you aware that nearly all of Not Me's demonstrations have occurred during school holidays?
Well, no, but we're not on holiday now, are we?
You are not, but this particular demonstration occurred at Hogwarts. Coincidence? I think not. I only require access to the staff, students, classrooms, grounds, and all miscellaneous magical creatures found on the premises.
Is that all?
Yes, that should do, for now.
Well, go on then. You're dismissed.
You were right, Ivy. Not Me is at Hogwarts.
Crane certainly thinks so. Although it sounds like she was convinced of that before she arrived.
And that's why we need to watch her. If we don't, another innocent person might end up under the Ministry's thumb.
There you are. Prophet.
3 students at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry were cleared of all charges after initially being suspects in a brazen attack in Hogsmeade. According to lead investigator Lindarina Crane, the dangerous display was undoubtedly the work of the anarchist organization known as Not Me, despite the fact that no Muggles were present to witness the event.
Clearly, the Prophet does not approve of the Ministry's handling of the Not Me scandal.
You see, they're looking for someone to blame to appease the press. It would have been us if they could have twisted the truth.
Sounds to me like someone's upset they didn't get their picture in the paper. Poor little Danny Page, still not famous.
Lay off, Cassandra.
Oh my! Look at that!
Good morning, class. Today, I have something very special to share with you. Mimbulus Mimbletonia. It's a hybrid, in fact. They don't normally grow this large. If we're lucky, it'll bloom this spring, which is a very rare occurrence indeed.
It smells awful.
Oh, yes. Quite dreadful. It's the pustules, which I strongly advise not touching unless it's always been your desire to be covered in stink sap. Of course, once the plant becomes familiar with you, it's quite friendly. Or, if you're on maintenance duty, at least wearing protection.
Like, say, a mask.
May I help you?
Yes, Professor Longbottom. Is it?
It is, Miss Crane. I'm surprised you don't remember me.
Oh, I know who you are, Professor. It's hard to miss a hero of the Battle of Hogwarts.
That's not what I meant. We were at school together. You were 3 years ahead, but still found time to laugh at my occasional misfortune, more than once as I recall.
Now, as I understand it, you were the first on the scene once the smoke had cleared. Is that correct, Professor?
I arrived just as the fire had subsided, yes.
Interesting. And what were you doing in Hogsmeade?
I was headed to the Three Broomsticks. Is that a crime?
No, of course not. Odd that you chose the path you did. So close to the square, and so far from the tavern.
It wasn't Professor Longbottom. It was the other wizard.
Yes, the man in the mask, who you described as tall, broad-shouldered, and quite adept with a wand. Where is your wand, Professor? I might want to take a look at it.
Ooh, be careful, Miss Crane. I don't think it likes you. As for my wand, the last few spells I cast all went toward mending the damaged tree in Hogsmeade.
How convenient. I'll be back.
I think you better go before Miss Crane thinks we're conspiring together.
I can't believe she suspects Professor Longbottom.
She suspects everybody. Oh, look! It's an owl!
For me, I never get post.
I thought no one knew about your family.
So did I. Apparently I was wrong.
Maybe there's a note. Check on the back.
It's an address in Hogsmeade and a message.
What does it say?
It says, "Come alone." That's the goblin we saw before. He was spying on us.
What do we do now?
He's only expecting Daniel, right? We can sneak up behind him and then... Hey, why aren't you paying attention?
Run!
Where do you think you're going?
Your totem locomotor.
I've always wanted... Watch this!
Atmosphere charm.
That was not like me at all.
Niffler. Fantastic bomb. Incendio. Cornish pixies. The totem locomotor. Essence of Dittany.
But we work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Fantastic bomb. Accio.
Daniel Page and Associates. My name is Victor Gridley. Welcome to my humble abode. I trust you found your way without incident.
No trouble. Until we were attacked.
Perhaps next time you'll follow instructions and come alone.
Don't count on it. Wherever he goes, we go.
Feisty! I like her. As for you, Daniel, you're bigger than when last I saw you. As I recall, you spent most of my visit hiding behind your mother's robes. Quite proud of you, she was. Had big plans. It's a shame how things turned out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now, Daniel. There's no need to hide who we are. A certain Moral flexibility is nothing to be ashamed of. Kalina knew that. It's what made her a first-class criminal.
My mother is not a criminal.
No. She earned herself a holiday in Azkaban for being an upstanding citizen, did she?
It's the Ministry's fault. Because of their ridiculous laws about performing magic in front of muggles. They needed someone to blame, so they sent her to Azkaban. She's innocent.
Spoken like a true criminal.
What do you want?
Only what is mine, my dear. Kalina owes me a debt. Perhaps you've seen a coin like this.
It's the coin you showed us last year.
I made it, as I made the one I gave to your mother. It's meant to remind her of the debt she owes, which, as you can see, is long overdue. Now, as she is presently unavailable, I would like her son to pay it.
I don't have any money.
Of course you don't. That is why I have a task for you.
I'm not going to do your dirty work.
No, my boy, these hands are clean. I am merely a procurer of very special, sometimes hard-to-find items. I'm simply a businessman.
You're a thief. You probably want me to steal something from Hogwarts that you can't get to. That's it, isn't it?
You're half right. I do need your access, and the item in question is indeed very special. It's a key, a skeleton key, capable of unlocking any door, be it magical or muggle. But you won't be stealing it. You'll be returning it to its rightful owner, me.
Are you saying that someone stole this key from you and hid it at Hogwarts?
Not just the key, but the thief as well. One of your professors, no doubt. I don't have a name, but I do know he or she is a member of Not Me. I tracked the scoundrel to Hogwarts, but was unable to secure a name. The fireworks display was simply an attempt to force them into the light.
You pretended to be the Order so that the real Not Me would expose themselves.
And had you not got in the way, my associates would have learned the fool's identity. That task now falls to you. I don't care how you do it. I read about the Ministry's investigator. Follow her if you must. I want the culprit and my key.
I already told you I'm not going to help you.
No? Don't you want to help your family? Help your mother and your sister?
You leave Esme alone. She's not even a witch.
Which means it's up to you to protect her by whatever means necessary. Don't be afraid of who you are, Daniel. Embrace it. Good boy. Do not attempt to alert any of your professors, because I will find out. And just in case you're still not convinced...
Incendio. Atmosphere charge.
See those units? Let's make this short and sweet.
Fantastic bomb. Cornish pixies. Accio. Incendio! Atmosphere charm! Fantastic bomb!
We work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
It's been difficult for their kind since they joined forces with you-know-who and lost. The Ministry refused to let them return to Azkaban, leaving most to wander. I found this one in a very dark corner of London and made a deal with him. He helps me with persuasion, and I make sure he gets a square meal now and then. If you don't want your sister to join us for tea, bring me what I ask for.
He has a Dementor. What are we going to do?
We do what he says. We find not me and get back this key.
All while keeping Crane from finding it first. This is not going to be easy. Maybe we should tell a professor. Or better yet, the headmistress. Professor McGonagall will know what to do.
No! You heard what Gridley said. We can't risk him going after Esme. Plus, if we tell someone, the whole school will find out my family is in prison, and that is the last thing I want.
Would it really be so bad if people knew?
Yes! It would never be the same!
Hey, Kevin! Perfect timing! I was wondering if you could do me a bit of a favor.
Of course. Anything.
Would you be my partner in a duel against the Freys? They challenged me to a 2 versus 2 match in Dueling Club.
Anything but that. Me? Really? Wouldn't Daniel or Ivy be a better fit?
Don't get me wrong. Daniel's got great instincts, and Ivy's a powerful caster. But Fisher and Colby use a lot of dangerous magic. If I want to beat them, I need a partner who has a large arsenal of spells. Someone who will have an answer for any attack. Someone like you.
Knowing how to cast a spell and actually using it in a duel are two very different things.
Maybe, but you're smart and can think fast. You'll adapt quickly.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to refuse. I'd rather not cross the Freys unless absolutely necessary. Perhaps there's some other way I can help?
Got any spells you could teach me that'll be really effective against the Freys?
Actually, I think I know just the spell. Draw your wand. Expelliarmus!
But isn't it a bit basic?
Perhaps, but that doesn't make it any less useful. Just ask Harry Potter. It was his signature spell, you know. He even used it to defeat Voldemort. It was during the Battle of Hogwarts. With the last of his Horcruxes destroyed, Voldemort was finally mortal and vulnerable again. Harry cast a disarming charm at the same time Voldemort unleashed his killing curse. It was a fierce battle, but Harry's disarming charm won out. Harry claimed Voldemort's wand and rebounded his killing curse back at him, ridding the world of the Dark Lord once and for all. I suppose what I'm trying to say is that the Freys' attacks will be hard to counter and avoid. But if you use the disarming charm...
I can knock the wands out of their hands before they can cast anything, of course. You might just be onto something, Kevin. I'm going to go and practice it right now.
Oh, wait! I hope you don't think me a coward for turning you down. It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
It's all right. You don't have to explain. It'll be short notice, but I'll find someone else to be my partner, hopefully.
Where's your partner? Don't tell me you're planning to duel us both by yourself.
He's just running a bit late.
Kevin, but you said...
I know what I said, and I regret it. I let my fear get in the way of being a good friend. I hope you can forgive me.
Of course, Kevin. Now come on, we have a duel to win.
Don't get cocky. Partner or not, you're still going to lose.
That's Monster Book of Monsters.
Your totem locomotive. Fantastic bomb. Niffler. Cornish pixie. Catch this. Potato. Accio. Atmosphere charm. Potato. Your totem locomotive. Fantastic bomb! Incendio! Cornish pixie! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Oi, you got lucky this time. But next time will be different.
I appreciate your help, Kevin, but now you're on the Frey's radar.
I know, but helping you was the right thing to do, even if my wobbly knees say otherwise.
An old splinter of wood. I wonder if I could make something with it. I should ask Lottie. She's the most creative person I know. Hello! Oh! What have you got there? It's a piece of wood I found near the forest's edge. I was thinking of making something with it, but I can't decide what. I suppose I could make a musical instrument. Perhaps a flute.
Oh, that would be lovely. The halls would be filled with music.
Boring. I mean, those are great, but isn't it obvious? You should make a wand.
Robin, making wands is incredibly difficult. It takes years to learn how. Besides, that looks like a broken piece of broom to me.
Really? What kind of broom?
Let's see. The wood is obviously mahogany, and based on the grain, colour, and this bit of gold lettering, I'd say it was a Nimbus 2000.
Wow, a Nimbus. Can we fix it?
I think you'll need more than a single splinter to do that.
With a shot, right? Say, you're good at charms. Try a mending charm. Reparo.
See? I told you. Flying brooms require a lot of complicated magic. It takes my dad hours to get everything just right. And he's a professional.
But it's a Nimbus 2000! Do you know what I could do with a Nimbus 2000? I know it's not the fastest broom anymore, but it's still really, really fast!
Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. A Pugno. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. 2000. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. A Pugno. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. A Pugno. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. A Pugno. Nimbus 2000. A Pugno. Nimbus 2000. A Pugno. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000. Nimbus 2000.
That's great, Robin. But I still think you need more of the actual broom to even attempt to repair it.
Then let's find the rest of it. Where did you find this?
Near the Whomping Willow, but I only found one piece.
Rats! But I suppose that explains how it got there. Someone flew into the tree. Ouch.
I think we'd know if someone crashed into the Whomping Willow.
Not if it happened years ago. Oh, let's go ask Professor McGonagall. She'll know. She's been here forever.
No, I don't recall a student flying a broom into the Whomping Willow. A Muggle automobile, yes, but not a broom.
Excuse me? Did you mean a flying car?
Yes, but that's a story for another time. I do, however, recall a broom that had lost its rider that was destroyed by the Whomping Willow.
Now we're getting somewhere. When was that?
A few years before you were born, I'd say. If memory serves, it was a Nimbus 2000, and it belonged to none other than Harry Potter. It was during a Quidditch match, against Hufflepuff, I believe. There was a terrible storm, but it was the Dementors that caused Harry to fall. Professor Dumbledore saved him, but alas, no one thought to rescue his broom. Harry's friends gathered the splinters to give to him. It appears they may have missed one. Thank you for sharing this. You may do with it as you wish.
Wow! Harry Potter's Nimbus 2000! I mean, I know it's just a splinter, but wow!
I think you should have it, Robin. I've got plenty of brushes. This should be with someone who would appreciate it for what it...
Really? Thanks!
Robin, are you crying?
No, it's just... I can't believe I might own Harry Potter's Nimbus 2000!
Kevin is definitely getting better at flying.
You're right. He hasn't fallen off his broom once today.
Exactly. What about Crane, Daniel? Is she still talking to that group of fifth years?
Yes. Did either of you find out anything else about what she's been up to?
I asked Gossamer to watch her, and he hasn't reported anything surprising. He does say she follows Professor Longbottom wherever he goes.
I hate this. If we could just tell Crane, she'd stop pestering the professor.
Maybe, but we still need to find the key. Don't worry, Ivy. No one's going to get hurt, I promise.
Did you see that? Kevin did a full spin without throwing up. I'm so proud of him. We're going to practice with some Quidditch equipment now. Throw me that quaffle, will you?
Sure, that sounds like fun. Here, catch.
What's this? Quidditch practice? You don't mind if I examine your ball, do you?
No, but it's just a quaffle, isn't it?
Indeed it is, although it never hurts to check. Tell me, have any of you witnessed any unusual happenings on or around or above the Quidditch pitch?
What do you mean by unusual?
Out of the ordinary, uncommon, abnormal, atypical, unexpected. Shall I go on?
No, we haven't seen anything.
Disappointing. Do keep an eye open for anything unusual. Preferably 2 eyes. Good day.
Who do you think she was watching? Who else is flying today?
It's mostly just been Kevin and me. And Elliot Evers, of course, but he's always training. He's so good. Oh, and Professor Longbottom stopped by as well.
Just like Gossamer said.
Maybe. Robin, I think Kevin has already found the golden snitch.
What? The snitch is still in our trunk.
Here he is! I found him!
Oh, Kevin! Are you all right? Speak to me!
I think I fell. Gravity and all that. Did I snatch the snitch?
That wasn't our golden snitch.
I know. I didn't see where the other snitch came from, but when he tried to catch it, he got smacked in the head by an errant bludger, which also wasn't ours.
Came out of nowhere. My face hurts.
Oh, you poor dear. I should take him to see Madame Pomfrey, but I don't see his broom.
You're worried about his broom?
It's a Firebolt Supreme!
Take him to the hospital. We'll find the firebolt.
Come on, Kev. I'll take care of you.
What's that? It's a bludger. This must be what hit Kevin. That's odd.
I found the firebolt.
What are you doing here?
Sorry, we were just looking for this.
Young witches and wizards should not venture into the forest alone. It is not safe.
We'll be going then, Mr.
My name is Bane. Come, I will show you the way.
Here's the snitch.
No, child, don't!
Incendio!
Looks like he blessed me. I'll protect you.
Cornish fantastic bomb! Accio! That was totem not like me at all. Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Fantastic bomb.
I'm always fun. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Cornish pixie.
For me. Good luck.
Theodotum locomoto. Niffler. Atmosphere charm. Incendio.
Get back, you foul thing! Back, I say!
How do you feel?
Tired and sore. What happened?
You and Daniel were bitten. Madame Pomfrey says you didn't take on much venom, so you should be fine. She wants you to stay here tonight as a precaution.
How did we escape? Did someone else show up to help?
Elliot Evers. He arrived just in time.
Elliot saw the whole thing from above and flew down to help. He saved us.
Saved us? Or was spying on us?
Daniel, are you all right?
Esme? What are you doing here?
They told me you were hurt. What's happened? Can you walk? Do you need the nurse?
I'm fine, really. It was just a few spiders. Wait, how did you even get here?
They sent someone, a big fellow. What does that matter? What were you even doing in the Forbidden Forest?
That was my fault. It was my bludger that knocked your friend out of the sky.
So why did you throw it at Kevin in the first place?
I didn't. That bludger is charmed to follow a particular golden snitch wherever it goes, so I can practice alone. I lost the snitch in the sun, and before I could find it again, your friend had grabbed it.
If it wasn't for him, I'm not sure we would have made it out alive.
Thank you so much. Don't know what I would do if something happened to Daniel. He's all I've got left.
I can take care of myself.
No, you can't. You barely seem able to keep yourself alive, Daniel. Oh, what am I going to do with you? Elliot, may I have a word with you? In private?
I don't trust him. He just showed up to save us, and now here he is, making friends with my sister.
Relax, Daniel. Elliot is just trying to help. Now, get some rest. You both need it.
No, Mom, don't leave me. Oh, where am I?
You're still in the hospital. You were dreaming again about Mum and Dad. You need to let them go. They're criminals, remember?
Not Mum. It wasn't her fault. It was an accident.
Oh, Daniel, what am I going to do with you? I've tried so hard to take care of us, and you want to throw it all away fighting monsters, and and sticking up for them.
I'm sorry, Esme. You mean everything to me. You're all I've got left, too.
That's not true. You've got your friends. They care a lot about you. And Elliot seemed nice. Maybe you should be friends with him.
Just because Elliot chased off a few spiders doesn't mean we have to be friends.
Don't be so stubborn, Daniel. Elliot is a good wizard. You could learn a thing or two from him. That's why I asked him to keep an eye on you. So be nice. For me?
Fine, if it means that much to you.
Thank you. Now, you still need your rest, and I need to get home. Be good, okay?
Goodbye, Esme.
And that's where they found her. Crane claims she was attacked by not me, but it's obvious she was just snooping around Professor Longbottom's office.
Maybe we should take a closer look at him too, just in case.
But we know it's not Longbottom. We were there.
And so was he. I'm not saying the professor is a villain, just that it's possible he had something to do with it. Maybe he supports Not Me's message. Sharing magic with muggles isn't exactly dark wizard-worthy behavior.
Maybe not, but it's still illegal.
And all I'm saying is it's worth investigating. That's it.
Hello, Daniel.
Oh, it's you. Coming to check on me already?
Esme's just worried about you. She thought you might benefit from some extra guidance.
I'm doing just fine, thanks.
Trust me, I can relate to getting into trouble. I've been to McGonagall's office plenty of times in 7 years. Making friends in high places, it's all part of the game.
What game?
Life, of course. We're all playing, but some of us are better at it than others.
Yeah, and most of the time it feels like everyone else cheats.
That's because the game is rigged, my friend. It's just like Quidditch. If you want to win, sometimes you have to bend the rules.
I don't think cheating is necessary to have a good life.
Oh? Then perhaps you'd care to test that theory.
Are you crazy? We're in the hospital. We'll get in trouble.
It appears to me that we're alone, and I'll try to make it fast.
Pietotum locomotor.
Looks like you can catch this.
Fantastic run. Niffler. Cornish pixie. Atmosphere charm.
I'll do better next time.
Accio. Incendio. Pietotum look fantastic fun.
I always fancied myself. All right, everyone, we're in this together now.
Cornish pixies. Niffler.
That's not fair. You cheated.
Was this a formal duel? No. I won. Nothing else matters. You see, there are shortcuts to everything. You just need to know where to look. And you must be strong, even if you're afraid. Do you think I defeated that acromantula because I was afraid of it? No. I beat it because I was stronger.
I'm not afraid.
Fear is weakness, but it can also be motivation. Use it, feed off it, and your power will grow. That's how you protect your sister. Show everybody how strong you really are. Understand? Good. Now, come on, let's get you back to your dormitory. Filch has been skulking around here threatening everyone with detention, and you definitely don't want to run into him.
Definitely not.
Right. Today's practical exam should be quite simple. You'll be repotting the Dittany in front of you and choosing the correct new growing medium. Points will be given for both speed and accuracy. Is everyone ready?
Ready. Ready, Professor.
Excellent. All right. Begin. My poor plants. Who did this? No one answers? In that case, detention. All of you.
All of us? But we didn't do anything. It was all Cassandra.
Do you have any proof?
No.
Well then, detention. Whoever was responsible will have to think long and hard about what they've done. And the rest of you can think on being more careful around living things. Class...
I just don't understand her. Some days she's so mean. Other days she's almost nice. But this...
This was a step too far.
The worst? You really think she's bad?
Well, yeah. Who else would have hidden a venomous tentacula in our patch?
You can't prove it was her, Daniel. And besides, she's not nearly as bad as some of the bullies in my year.
Who were they?
Slytherins. They made my life a nightmare.
What did they do?
Too much to say, but I shouldn't gossip. And I have to get these plants repotted before their roots dry. On with...
Who do you think those Slytherins were?
I don't know, but if they were worse than Cassandra, I almost don't want to find out.
It's not fair. We shouldn't be in here. This was all Cassandra's doing.
You heard Professor Longbottom. We don't have any proof.
We don't need proof. Why would we hide a tentacula in our own trough? We know it was Cassandra. It's always her. Besides, you know how much she loves venomous tentacula.
Oh, I know. I've heard her talking to her plants like they're pets. Then again, I've heard you talking to your potions the same way.
What's this? Students making merry when they're in detention?
We weren't having fun. Don't worry about that.
Maybe an extra 2 hours of polishing would do it. And then You can clean the toilets.
What? No, that's not fair. We're almost done with all the trophies.
Don't look like it to me. Detention ain't like the old days. Wouldn't see no kids laughing when they're hanging by their toes in the dungeons. Nope, not like the old days at all. Shame, really. Thought we turned a corner with the Inquisitorial Squad.
The what?
Inquisitorial Squad. Head Mistress Umbridge's brilliant idea. Now, she had vision. Knew that students needed to be put in their place.
What did the Inquisitorial Squad do?
Kept other students in check. Important to have a man on the inside. Mostly Slytherins, including 3 of the best this school has ever seen. Enough talking. Back to work, or it's scrubbing the dungeons for the 2 of you.
I wonder if those are the same Slytherins Professor Longbottom was talking about.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm just glad they're not at school anymore.
Same here. But aren't you just a little curious? A group that notorious, even now they're still talked about?
Yeah, for being cruel.
Still, I think we should do some research to find out who they were. And I think I know right where to check.
You do?
Filch mentioned an Umbridge. I bet she'd know more.
Well then, looks like we'll have to find out more about her. I don't get it. She was a headmaster, right? So why isn't her portrait anywhere?
It doesn't make any sense. It's like they've erased all memory of her.
Hello, you two. What are you doing in the holes in this hour? It's nearly bedtime.
We were searching for Professor Umbridge's portrait, but can't find a thing. Did you know her?
Why would you be researching her?
We were trying to find out more about those bullies you mentioned. Filch mentioned Umbridge's Inquisitorial Squad. We figured it might be the same group, but we can't find note of them anywhere.
For good reason. That was a dark time in Hogwarts history.
What happened? Those Slytherins sound like real nasty characters.
They were. 3 of them. Draco Malfoy, Vincent Crabbe, and Gregory Goyle. They stalked these halls like they owned the place. Biggest bullies I've ever seen. Never saw one without the others. On their own, they weren't particularly terrible, but together...
Accio! Incendio!
I've always got... Let's make this short and sweet. Something's wrong with this one.
Wow, they sound worse than Cassandra.
Cassandra might have a few sharp edges, but Malfoy and his gang were nothing but malice and spite. Even sided with you-know-who during the Battle of Hogwarts. At least, at first.
No way! I can't believe anyone at Hogwarts would side with him.
Like I said, dark days. But even Malfoy came around in the end. He sided with Harry Potter and his allies. He helped turn the tide of the battle.
He redeemed himself? Really?
Really. Even the worst bullies have something to make them human. Remember that. Now, off to bed with you. Trust me, you do not want a second detention with Filch.
Well, I guess it's one mystery solved.
Even if Malfoy turned to good at the end, I think I'm glad he and his friends aren't at Hogwarts anymore. I'll take Cassandra and her snark any day over them.
You know, Robin, the food isn't going anywhere. You can stop to breathe.
I know. I just can't wait to go outside and get on my broom.
But I thought we were all going to revise for our History of Magic exam today.
Oh, yeah. But it's so nice out. Seems a shame to waste the day indoors studying, doesn't it? Besides, I've nearly perfected the sloth grip rope. Oh, no.
It's all right. The letter didn't get too soggy from the porridge. You should still be able to read it.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Then what's the matter?
It's a howler. Mom sent me a howler.
Best to open it and get it over with. The longer you put it off, the worse it'll be.
Robin, Huang, Thistlethwaite! Your father and I have been patient, but enough is enough! If you don't buckle down and raise your marks, we will have no choice but to ground you. Literally! That means no flying and certainly no Quidditch! If I get one more report from your professors that your head is in the clouds and not in your studies, I will come up there and confiscate your broom myself!
What am I going to do? I'll die if I can't fly.
The solution's obvious, isn't it? All you have to do is revise.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done. I've never been very good at reading or memorizing facts.
Don't worry, Robin. We're here to help you. Why don't we start with the material for this week's History of Magic exam? Let's see. Who was Emmerich the Evil?
He was that wizard who wore a jellyfish as a hat, wasn't he?
No, that was Uric the Oddball. Emmerich the Evil was a wizard who terrorized the south of England in the early Middle Ages. He was killed in a duel against Egbert the Egregious, remember?
No, that's the problem. All this history stuff is so boring. Even when I do manage to get through reading without falling asleep, I always mix up all the names and dates.
Maybe it's not the material you find boring, but the studying method, Robin. Grab your broom and meet me on the Quidditch pitch. I have an idea.
Not that I'm complaining about getting to fly, but are you sure this is a good idea? The exam is in just a few days.
The solution's obvious, isn't it? All you have to do is revise.
Traditional revising methods might work for us, Kevin, but they're clearly not working for Robin. That's why I'm proposing a more hands-on approach, one that takes advantage of Robin's strengths. Robin, you and I are going to act out the duel between Emmerich the Evil and Egbert the Egregious. You can be Emmerich, mounted on a fearsome dragon steed he was rumored to ride. I'll be Egbert.
Why not? If it helps me keep my flying privileges, I'll try anything.
Howler!
Troll!
And so, Emmerich the Evil was slain by Egbert the Egregious, thus ending his reign of terror, once and for all.
Did it work?
Let's see. Robin, when and where did Emmerich the Evil operate?
The south of England, in the early Middle Ages?
That's correct. Well done, Robin. You remembered. And well done to you too for figuring out a revising method that actually worked.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you actually made revising fun! Thank you! Now come on, we've still got 9 chapters worth of material to act out!
Hello, where's Daniel? Wait, let me guess. He's with Elliot Evers. Again.
You don't approve?
I wouldn't say that, but Daniel hasn't been focused on finding the key. Since he began spending so much time with his new friend, I guess I'm just worried.
Worried about what, Ivy?
Nothing. How's Elliot?
He's very busy, but he did find the time to teach me a couple of advanced defensive spells. And a few offensive ones, too.
Be careful, Daniel. Messing around with advanced magic isn't a good idea.
Look who's talking.
All right, settle down. Today, we're going to work with several species of vampiric vegetation. Which means we need to review defanging techniques. Everyone come up and pick a plant. Gloves on, please. Excellent work, class. I think even a muggle dentist would be impressed.
And what, good sir, would a muggle need with a collection of defanged vegetation? Perhaps for a display of magical might in front of some other muggles, maybe?
What are you talking about? Are you all right, Miss Gray?
Oh, I'm quite all right. Tell me, Professor, where does one store such potentially illegal vegetation? Perhaps in a secret storeroom in the dungeons?
Who told you that?
I have my sources.
Well, yes, I have a storeroom, but it's hardly a secret. Just full of odds and ends. Seeds, mostly. Nothing illegal, I assure you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Well, it's beard. That's all for today. Class dismissed.
I think Crane might be coming undone.
Maybe. We'd better follow her and see what's in that dungeon. It could be the key.
It doesn't look like she's found anything.
I still don't see how Professor Longbottom could be in league with Not Me. It just doesn't make sense.
Who knows? Elliot said everyone's a suspect.
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
Elliot, what are you doing here?
Having a bit of fun. Watch.
Aha! I have you now, Not Me. That's not possible!
Why aren't her spells working?
Because it's a boggart, isn't it, Elliot? You told her Professor Longbottom was hiding something here, and then set a trap for her.
Yes. She deserved it for all the trouble she's caused.
No! I must capture you! I can't fail. Not again.
This feels...
If you want to act the hero, be my guest. See you around, Daniel.
Does anyone remember how to fight a boggart?
How about 3 of them?
Atmosphere charm! Looks like you can trust me. I'll protect you.
Theototum locomotum.
Niffler. Cornish pixie. I'll do better next time. Fantastic bomb!
Incendio.
Accio. Atmosphere charm.
All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Niffler. Fantastic bomb. Cornish pixies.
Good for me. Good luck.
Incendio.
Theototum locomotum. Niffler. Fantastic bomb.
Brilliant! Brilliant! I've got just another exam.
Atmosphere charm. Atmosphere charm.
Oh, this isn't what the book said.
Theototum locomotum. Niffler. Fantastic bomb. Cornish pixies. Atmosphere charm. Essence of Dittany. Incendio.
Mom?
You turned your back on the family, Daniel. Have you forgotten who you are?
No. I'll protect Esme. I'll be a good boy, Mum. I
Good
promise.
boy? No, Daniel. You're bad. Just like me.
Ridiculous.
Are you okay, Daniel?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. It just surprised me.
Was that your mother?
No, I don't know. The boggart got it wrong. She's a good person. I'm a good person.
Crane ran off. I think she was embarrassed. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
No. I'm fine, Ivy. Let's go.
This is so exciting. Do you think either of them has a chance?
There's only one position open, but Robin is very good. As for Kevin, I think he'll be happy to just stay upright on his broom.
Speaking of embarrassments, Crane is coming over. She's not alone. There's another woman with her. Hello, Miss Crane. Feeling better?
What? Oh, yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Now, children, allow me to introduce Rita Skeeter, reporter extraordinaire, and I'm proud to say, a good friend. Rita, these are the 3 students I mentioned.
Ah, yes. The trio who heroically battled the nefarious Not Me to save... what was it again? A bush?
It was a tree. In Hogsmeade.
I understand, dear. You couldn't help but get involved, could you? There's a few like you every year. You stumble into trouble, lured by danger's siren song. It's the nature of this school, Lindarina. I'm sure of it. It inspires even the most hopeless to be heroes.
Hopeless? Do I look hopeless to you?
Not entirely, no. You do look a tad familiar, however. Have we met before? Been in the papers, have you?
No, I'm nobody.
My dear, we're all somebody, although some of us are more important than the rest.
Is that Professor Longbottom? I'll be right back.
Still, there's something about you, isn't there? Is it possible I've met your parents?
I doubt very much you've met Daniel's parents. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're trying to watch the Quidditch tryouts.
Yes, very thrilling, I'm sure. But I didn't come here to cover Quidditch, did I?
If you're here to write about Crane, good luck. Her investigation is a mess. I don't think there's anything you can say that's going to help her.
Help her? What makes you think I'm here to do that? I doubt anyone would read that. But you, there's still something about your face. Are you sure I've never met your mother?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. It was wonderful to meet you all. Good luck with your Quidditch tryouts.
Actually, I think the tryouts are over. That was fast. Is that good or bad?
I don't know. But here comes Kevin. At least he's still in one piece. Don't tell him we miss most of his flying.
Kevin, you were, great!
Thank you. Be sure to tell Robin. The only reason I can fly this crazy broom is because of her. Did you see her up there? She was brilliant.
I made the team!
I want you to have this. You're already so good, but you deserve to fly the best broom in the sky. I can't wait to see you win us the Quidditch Cup.
I made the team, and I get to ride a firebolt!
Where's Daniel?
He said something about sending an owl to his mother, which I told him he couldn't do because they won't let owls into Azkaban. And then he said he had a better idea about how to talk to her and left. I'm sure it involves Elliot Evers, whatever it is.
No, I don't think it does. You better come with me. I know where he went.
Daniel wants to be alone. He needs to do this.
Let us pass, Elliot. We know what's best for our friend.
I don't think you know Daniel at all. He's not who you think he is. He's special.
We
know him better than you. Now get out of our way.
No. If you want to see Daniel, you're going to have to get through me.
If you insist. Atmosphere charm! I've always got time. Watch this! I was supposed to help you. Fantastic bombs! Piatotum locomotor. Cornish pixies. Accio. Essence of Dittany. Fantastic bomb. Niffler. Cornish pixie.
If we work together, we... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Fantastic bomb. Accio. Cornish pixies.
Look at you. Daniel, the good boy. You're not a good boy. You're the same as your father, your brother, and me. You know it's true. I'm a criminal, and I always have been. Stop lying to yourself and accept it. What are you afraid of, Danny?
Leave him alone.
Daniel, why did you come here?
I missed her. I know that sounds crazy because it's just a boggart and not my mum, but it's not the only reason I came. If Gridley's right, if Mum's really a criminal, what does that make me?
You're not a bad person, Daniel. Trust me. I know about these things, remember?
I thought about that, Ivy. But this is different. I don't need to fight anyone to know who I am. I can feel it in my heart. When Elliot tricked Crane into finding the boggart, I knew it was wrong, but I was glad he did it. She deserved it.
No, I don't believe it. You're a good person, Daniel.
You're not listening, Ivy. I don't care if I'm good or bad. I want to be strong, powerful. I want to win, whatever it takes.
That doesn't make you a bad person, and it certainly doesn't make you a criminal, even if your whole family is in jail.
Not all of them. Esme is a good person, and I'm going to protect her, no matter what. Gridley said I should embrace who I am, and I'm going to do that.
You sound just like Elliot.
Do I? Good. He's going to be a powerful wizard, Ivy. And so am I. Ridiculous! You see? I'm not afraid anymore, and I know exactly who I am.
is where Hagrid said to meet him. Did he tell either of you what this was about?
No, he seemed very secretive. Said he wanted to introduce us to someone. I hope it's not some great beast, but knowing Hagrid...
I'm sure it's nothing dangerous, but knowing Hagrid... Right. It could be anything. Hopefully it's not too dangerous.
Oh my! It's a giant!
What do we do?
Running away comes to mind.
Lottie, what are you doing?
It's all right. I don't think he means us any harm. Hello there. My name is Lottie. What's your name?
Hagar?
Your name is Hagar? That's interesting, because we have a professor named Hagrid.
Hagar.
Oh, that's not your name. You're looking for Hagrid too. He told you to meet him here, didn't he?
Hagar.
I can't believe Hagrid sent us to meet a giant.
I don't know. He doesn't seem dangerous, does he? He seems a bit like
a child. You can see it in his eyes.
A very big child, maybe. But I still wouldn't get too close, Lottie.
It's all right. You can wait with us. I'm sure Hagrid will be here soon. Would it be all right if I drew your picture? Lottie, look out! No, hold still, please. Thank you.
I can't believe Lottie just defeated a giant with a feather.
Pretty sure it'd take more than a quill if this one was in a bad mood. Of course, if he was on your side.
Fantastic! See those unicorns? Cute. Watch this. Cornish pixie. Atmosphere charm. Confringo. Totem locomotive. There, all done. What do you think?
I think he likes it, Lottie.
Hate to imagine if he didn't.
Hagar! Oh, good. You met me brother.
Brother? Hagrid, he's a giant.
Grob? Well, yeah, but he's just a little fella. Run to the litter, in fact. Which is why I brought him to live with me. Safer that way.
Safer for who?
Well, him, of course. Other giants were picking on him. Well, that's beautiful, isn't it, Groppy? Looks like you've made 4 new friends. I knew this was a good idea.
Someday, Hagrid, one of your good ideas is going to be the death of me.
Hi, Robin. What's going on? Why is everyone...
Oh, hello. Come for the show, have you?
I thought I was here to study potions.
Yes, well, class is currently on hold while the professor attends to a delicate situation.
What situation?
That situation right there. Have a look for yourself.
What is it?
Not sure. We think Professor Slughorn brought a pet to class.
It's not a pet, my dear, it's a fire crab, and a rather ill-tempered one at that. Naturally, I chose today to wear my favorite robes. Ah, well.
Professor, why is there a fire crab in our classroom?
Because I didn't have anywhere else to put it, did I? If you must know, I purchased it from a rather disreputable fellow in Hogsmeade. I had to. Merlin knows what he would have done with the beast had I not met his price.
Why do you want a fire crab?
I didn't. However, some less scrupulous wizard might want the beast for its shell. They make lovely cauldrons, you see. And there are the jewels, of course. Quite valuable.
That's so kind, Professor. You rescued it.
Yes, well, I suppose I did. Not that I wouldn't mind a new cauldron, but not one from a living creature. That's barbaric.
Right. Very noble of you, Professor. And you brought it to class because...
My intention was to transfer it to Hagrid so he might find a proper home for it. I believe there's a fire crab sanctuary in Fiji. Alas, he was unavailable, so I brought it here. And now it won't budge.
Can we help?
You can try. Do be careful, though. The beast seems rather harmless when it's tucked into its shell, but I would suggest steering clear of the hind quarters.
That would be the fire part of the crab.
Precisely. You'll also find them quite difficult to move once they've settled down. Shells are very resistant to spell work, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a challenge. Wish me luck. Incendio! Monster book! Incendio! Fire crab! Fire crab! A pugna! Fire crab! Essence of Dittany! Essence of Dittany! Protego Totalis! Essence of Dittany! Protego Totalis! Apugna! Essence of Dittany!
Well done. I'm impressed.
Thanks, Professor.
You certainly have a knack for magical creatures. Next time I'll know who to call if Hagrid is unavailable.
Right. Now, about this field study in Fiji.
Ah, that would be something, wouldn't it? But I'm afraid not. Certainly not when there are potions to brew.
Rats!
Yes. Yes, that looks very good. I believe we'll see a proper bloom by the end of the month. Right on schedule.
That's great, but will the flower smell any better than the rest of it?
No, the stench will likely be worse, but it'll make for a very dramatic centerpiece at the blooming party. I've already received confirmation from more than a dozen eminent herbologists from around the globe. It's going to be quite the extravaganza.
You're throwing a party for the plant?
I know it's a bit unusual, but this bloom really is a significant event. We will definitely need to practice bubblehead charms in class. That should help protect everyone at the party from the worst of the aroma.
Are you saying There's a spell we could have been using all along.
Oh, yes. Actually, I think it's in this book. It's a challenging charm, but you can practice it tonight while taking care of the star attraction.
We'll do our best, sir.
Excellent, and thank you again for coming in so early on a Saturday. Oh, and watch out for the oversized pests. They seem especially drawn to the smell. Good luck!
What do you think Professor Longbottom meant by oversized pests?
I'm sure he was just kidding. Ah, here we go. The bubblehead charm. It says it's excellent for avoiding unpleasant smells and breathing underwater.
For what? Robbing the merpeople? That sounds like something your friend Elliot would say.
Elliot is not a criminal. Well, he just knows his way around the rules. He showed me that I need to focus on what's important to me, regardless of what anyone else thinks.
Including your friends?
Actually, I don't think Crane is going to be around much longer.
Who told you that?
Rita Skeeter wrote an article blaming the Ministry's failure to catch Not Me on Crane. She says Crane accused Professor Longbottom out of jealousy, and it's her fault that students are in danger.
That's not true at all.
Tell that to Gridley. He sent another owl demanding to see me tonight. I've got a feeling he's been reading the Prophet.
You can't see him alone. You have to tell someone. Tell Hagrid, or Professor Longbottom. He'll understand.
And risk Esme getting hurt? I can't. I need to do this myself. But don't worry, I'll be careful. I won't do anything crazy, I promise.
Guys? I don't think the professor was kidding about the pests. Atmosphere charm!
See those units? Let's make this short and sweet.
Niffler! Incendio! Essence of Dittany! Cornish Pixies! Confringo! Atmosphere charm! Niffler! Essence of Dittany!
Ugh, come on. Let's clean up. We're already late for breakfast.
There you are! Did you see this morning's paper? Did they include us in the story this time?
Well, there is a story about Crane's investigation, but it doesn't mention any of you by name.
That's good. The last thing I need to be is famous.
There is another story by Rita Skeeter, and while I'm sure none of it is true,
What? What's the story about?
I knew it! Little Danny Page is a bloody criminal, just like his dear old dad. The whole family is in jail. His mum is even in Azkaban. I knew it all along, of course. He has that look.
Shut up, Cassandra!
Or what? You'll curse me? Go ahead, then. Tell us the truth, Daniel. Are you a bloody page, or were you not good enough for Daddy's crooked little Muggle empire?
Yes, all of it! My family are a bunch of criminals! Go ahead and get a good look. Laugh, point, call me a criminal. I don't care what you think. Any of you!
Mum's in Azkaban, is she? What for? Giving birth to a freak like you?
Probably happy to be rid of him. He's not exactly a master criminal, is he?
Daniel, no! You're better than this.
I know I am. And now, I'm shit. Atmosphere charge!
Potato! Inflated! Transfiguration! Expulso!
Listen,
Nebula! Sidelong apparition! Essence of Dittany! Transfiguration! Expulso!
atmosphere charge!
Potato! Nebulous! Bewitched! Inflated!
Enough! I will not have the Great Hall turned into a dueling club. Certainly not during breakfast.
Daniel started the fight. He should be locked up, just like his parents.
Told you to
Shut up!
Our students are judged by the character they display while here, not by the circumstances of their upbringing. But bad behavior is still bad behavior, and attacking another student will not be tolerated. Detention, tonight.
Fine.
Daniel, wait!
Leave me alone!
But we're your friends. We'll stick by you no matter what.
I don't need a friend right now. Go back to the castle. I'll see you later, detention.
Call the Ministry. There's a dangerous criminal on the loose at Hogwarts.
Go ahead! Do your worst! I don't care!
You will when the next one hits you in the face.
That was brilliant.
I thought you'd like that. But next time, do it yourself. I won't always be around to stick up for you.
I know. It's just everybody knows about my family now.
Now you've got nothing to hide. They can't hurt you anymore. And if they try, hurt them right back. Give them a real reason to be afraid of you.
Thank you.
Besides, if everyone thinks you're a villain, they'll be thrilled when you turn out to be the hero. Unless you really are the bad guy. See you around, Daniel.
I told you not to come. I could have done this by myself.
If you think I'd let you face Ridley alone, you're crazy.
You certainly made a mess of things, didn't you? Dueling in the halls, talking to the press, making a celebrity of yourself. It's a wonder not me hasn't fled the school. And now here you are, without my key, even though you know who has it.
We do.
It's Longbottom, you fools! His name is all over the Daily Prophet. Crane even had him pegged from the start.
But he's a respected professor and a hero. Even Rita Skeeter doesn't believe he's involved.
Skeeter knows how to write a story, that's all. It's Longbottom, has to be. He was there the first night in Hogsmeade, and he clearly has something to hide. The only thing I can't figure out is this blooming gala. Who does such a thing?
Maybe it's not a party. Maybe it's an auction for the key.
Of course! He's going to sell the skeleton key to the highest bidder, yes! That's what I would do. That's what I will do. After I get my key back.
I'm working on it. I just need more time.
What you need is motivation. Mr. Pronk!
Esme!
I warned you, Daniel. I gave you more than enough time to pay your mother's debt. Now I fear it's become your debt, and I intend to collect in full from your sister.
I'll get your key. Let her go! I'll get your key.
I know you will, because you are going to do exactly what I tell you from now on, starting with the silly flower affair. I plan to attend the gala and beat Longbottom at his own game.
You'll never get close to Longbottom. Not without my help.
There it is! That's what I've been waiting to hear. Finally, the young criminal shows his true colors. Welcome to the game, Daniel Page.
Go back to school. Cover for me until I get back. I won't be long.
You can't help him, Daniel. He's a villain.
But I have to do this. Sometimes you have to be bad to do good.
But I came to protect you. I'm not going to leave you here.
You will. I know what I'm doing. Now go and be careful. And don't tell Ivy. Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice one, Daniel.
Thanks. I've been practicing. Now it's your turn.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice one, Lottie.
Yeah, thanks. I nearly dropped it. Of course. You can never be too careful with teapots. My dad always had me double-check before pouring in hot water, just in case an Okami was hiding inside. Okami? What's that? Oh, they're the most beautiful creatures. They look a little like serpents, with gorgeous purple and teal plumage. You've never seen such vibrant colors. And their eggs are pure silver. Wow, it sounds like they'd make a perfect painting. Exactly. Sadly, even though they're so beautiful, they're quite aggressive as well. I'd love to see one up close. I hear they can get over 4 meters long.
But I thought you said they could be found in teacups.
That's the coolest part. They can change size to fit into any container. Wicked! I didn't know that was possible. Right? It's called Coronactixig.
Wow. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Where are they found? Is there actually a chance of finding one in a teapot here? Not really. They're usually found in East Asia.
That's a shame. I'd love to see one.
Me too. Okami! Atmosphere charge! Okami! Wow, Okami sure are wonderful creatures.
Indeed they are.
Though I think I'd prefer to just find tea in my teapot. Me too. Speaking of, may I have another cuppa? Hi, Kevin. What are you up to?
Checking my broom.
For what? Splinters?
No, I'm checking for curses.
Curses? Why are you doing that?
Robin is convinced my broom is cursed because I keep falling off. I tried to tell her I'm just not good at flying, but she doesn't believe me.
I don't know, Kev. You do fall off a lot.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious.
Sorry, I just mean it'd be better if the broom was cursed, right?
Yes, which is why I asked Madame Hoot for help. She showed me how to check for simple curses and such. So far, I've found nothing. Hopefully that'll convince Robin that I'm no good.
Maybe I should take it for a test flight, just to be sure. It seems fine to me. Sorry, Kev.
That's all right. I know it's not cursed. Mum said the same thing, and she knows a lot about flying.
Right. Because she's a professional Quidditch player, you must have spent a lot of time around brooms.
My whole life, actually. Mum likes to tell people I was born on a broom. I'm sure she's embarrassed when anyone sees me fly. Maybe. Still, I've been to more Quidditch matches than I can remember. I know all the rules and tactics, and can quote the scores of every World Cup for the last 100 years. But that doesn't keep me from falling off my broom every time I turn too fast.
Maybe you haven't had the right teacher.
My mum trained me a lot. So did some of her coaches. I even got a lesson from Victor Crumb. Not well. After 20 minutes, he scowled at me and flew off.
Well, you're still very good at other kinds of magic. Remember how you helped me when I ran into trouble last week?
All right. There goes nothing. Yes, I do know a thing or two about magic. Basic magic. Straightforward, simple, solid ground kind of stuff.
Maybe what you need is someone closer to your age and skill level to teach you. Someone who still remembers what it feels like to fall off a broom.
Pretty sure I know more about falling than anyone at Hogwarts.
I'm sure you do. But what about the rest of it? And
you're talking about Robin.
Exactly. She wants to help Kev. Give her a chance. What's the worst that can happen? You're already an expert at falling, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll do it. For Robin.
There you are. So, is your broom cursed? It's cursed, right? It has to be. Nobody falls that much.
No, Robin, it's not cursed. It's me.
That's what you always say, Kev.
No, it's true. But I don't want it to be. If I had a good teacher...
A teacher? Like who? Madam Hooch?
No, I was thinking someone younger. Like you.
You want me to teach you how to fly?
Well, yes. What do you say?
What are we waiting for? Let's get started. Come on, I'll show you how to do a Ronsky feint. This is going to be awesome.
Oh, what have I done?
plants did you need to gather for potions again?
Well, I was hoping to find some... Wait, what's that?
It looks like a fire. Come on, maybe Hagrid is in trouble. What could have done all this?
I'm not certain. It doesn't look like the work of a spell. Maybe we should investigate. I've never seen a creature with features like this.
I have.
Really? Where?
Right behind you.
What an ugly beast!
Careful, I think you've insulted it. It's coming to attack. A pugno. A pugno. Blast-ended Scrooge. Blast-ended Scrooge. Fantastic bomb. Swelling solution. Essence of dittany. A pugno. Blast-ended Scrooge. Swelling solution. Essence of dittany. Fantastic bomb. Essence of dittany. Swelling solution. Fantastic bomb.
Whoa, now.
Hagrid, get back! It's dangerous!
Yeah, that monster set fire to your vegetable patch.
Monster? That's no monster. That's a blast-ended scroot, that is.
A what?
A blast-ended scroot. Bred some a few years back. Thought they was all in a sanctuary.
Looks like one of them escaped.
Hopefully it was just the one. I'd hate to encounter a pack of those in the Forbidden Forest.
Lucky for you, they're a solitary lot and avoid trouble. Mostly. Smell awful terrible, too, so just run if you smell one.
Run from the smelly monster. Got it.
And best not to call them monsters. They're sensitive beauties.
This is so exciting.
It's so close now. Whoever catches the golden snitch will win the match and the cup.
I have faith in Robin. I'm sure she'll make all the difference.
I'm surprised Daniel isn't here. He promised not to miss the final match.
He suggested we not attend Professor Longbottom's blooming party. He said there might be trouble.
I can't believe Daniel is going along with this. He knows it's not Longbottom. This is all Elliot's fault, trying to turn Daniel into someone he's not.
Daniel doesn't think so. He says everyone has been treating him differently since his family secret came out. I've seen students move away from him in the halls, like they're afraid of him.
No, I refuse to believe that Daniel is like that. He's a good person. We just have to show him who he really is.
Whoa! Did you see that? Robin scored a goal! Go, Robin!
It appears my investigation, much like my employment with the Ministry, has come to an end.
And what if they were? We know who was behind the attack in Hogsmeade, and it wasn't not me.
What are you talking about?
The real criminal is named Victor Gridley. He's blackmailing our friend into doing something very bad, and we need your help to stop it.
Oh my, you certainly have wild imaginations. A notorious criminal mastermind is not me, and you figured it out.
Gridley isn't not me, although he is responsible for the attack in Hogsmeade. We don't know who not me is.
So this is an unrelated criminal conspiracy that you just happened to stumble into. Is that it? I'm sorry, children. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I think it's best that you leave this matter to the professionals. Good day, and good luck with your schooling. Ta-ta!
The blooming party is tomorrow, and we still don't know what Gridley has planned. Should we tell the headmistress?
No, that would get Daniel in trouble for sure. We need to trust our friend and hope he knows what he's doing.
I know you're here. Gossamer told me he saw a masked man near Longbottom's storeroom. Please, I need to talk to you.
Hello, Daniel.
I know who you are, Elliot.
I'd hoped you'd be the one to figure it out. I did leave you plenty of clues, after all. Which one gave me away?
The bludger. It looked like a dragon when it exploded, which was just like a spell Not Me used against us in Hogsmeade at the beginning of the year.
It's true. I am not me. Or should I say, we are. I and 6 other Hogwarts alumni make up the Nocturnal Order of Tricks and Magical Exhibitions. Exposing muggles to magic has been a team effort from the start.
I know, and I support what you're doing. Muggles should know about us, and wizards shouldn't be punished for sharing magic with them.
I don't suppose you came here to talk politics, did you?
The skeleton key. I need it.
Ah yes, Gridley's key. I couldn't give it back, not to him. I'm doing the world a service, trust me.
But this is different. Gridley has a plan. I'm going to try to stop him, but if I can't, I need that key to save my sister.
And if I give it to you, what do I get in return?
What do you want?
Isn't it obvious?
You want me to join, not me?
I didn't say that. I want you to join me.
Why?
Oh, Daniel. Why do you think I spent so much time with you this year? You and I are very much the same. I need someone like you by my side. And you need me.
So, if I agree to join you, then you'll give me the key?
I will make it available to you. But not before Gridley makes his play. So, what do you say, Daniel? Are you with me?
I don't see Daniel or Gridley. Maybe they aren't coming.
They'll be here. It's possible they're in disguise.
Welcome to the party! I'm so glad you could come. You had better cast your bobblehead charms. The Mimbulus Mimbletonia is quite ripe tonight.
How do I look?
Bubbly. Let's split up and look for Gridley. He has to be here somewhere.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for coming. I'm not one for making speeches, but I'm so very proud of this specimen that I hope you'll indulge me a few words. As you can see, the Mimbulus Mimbletonia is nearly at full bloom. That means it's full of stink sap, so I must warn you not to get too close. Even the slightest nudge might set it off. I've gotten quite used to the unique fragrance, but I'm told it's rather pungent.
No luck. Gridley's either not here, or he's wearing a very good disguise. I don't know how we're going to find him in this crowd.
That's it! Look for someone who isn't having a good time. Someone who isn't interested in the plant at all.
Everyone seems very excited about the big stinker as far as... There! That wizard behind the professor! He doesn't look happy at all!
That's him! Come on!
Revelio!
My bubblehead charm is gone!
Ugh, mine too. No! Look!
Take him, Mr. Frog!
I won't let you steal it.
No one wants your smelly old plant, Professor. It's time you dropped the act. We know who you are, and like it or not, you're coming with us, not me.
Get behind me.
Atmosphere charm!
I've always got time for my friends. Looks like you could let's make this short and sweet one.
Fantastic bomb! Niffler! Incendio! Atmosphere charm!
That was not like me at all.
Confringo! The totem locomotive. Fantastic bomb!
If we work together. All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Cornish pixie. Niffler. Oh no! Professor!
You're late, Daniel. Now, finish them.
No. Give it up, Gridley. You can't win.
Oh, Daniel. I thought we were friends. What would your mother say?
She'd be proud of me for tricking a fool like yourself.
A fool, am I? Gentlemen! Teach these children a lesson they won't soon forget.
Atmosphere charge! The totem looks like you, locomotive. Watch this. Fantastic bomb! Confringo! Niffler! Incendio!
I'll do better next time.
Atmosphere charge!
I've always fancied my... All right, everyone. We're in this together now.
Fantastic bomb! Confringo! Incendio!
Is everyone all right?
We're still standing, thanks to you.
Where's Professor Longbottom?
Gridley took him.
It won't take Gridley long to figure out that the professor isn't not me. He's going to be very mad.
Then we need to give him what he wants.
How? We still don't know who the real not me is, and we're no closer to finding the key.
I may have an idea about that. Thanks to Elliot.
Elliot? Ugh! Daniel, your so-called friend has been lying to Crane all year. He's the one who made her chase after Longbottom.
No, it's more complicated than that. I know what I'm doing. Come on. Remember the day Elliot saved us from the spiders?
You mean the day he knocked Kevin off his broom?
Yes, which was the same day that Crane was snooping around the pitch, looking for something. She checked Robin's quaffle, but didn't find anything. Well...
There's something inside of it.
System Aperia. I give you the skeleton key.
Daniel, whose trunk is that? whatevers.
Let's go get my sister.
Is the library always this cold? Hey, Kevin, don't you think there's something strange about the library's atmosphere?
Oh, you mean that fog over there?
What's going on over there? Is that smoke?
Oh, I think it's a fogging spell. It was really thick when I got up here, but it seems to be breaking up.
Did you tell Madam Pince?
I couldn't find her, but the fog doesn't seem to be doing any harm.
I'm not worried about the fog. I'm worried about who cast it and why. Do you think someone could be trying to sneak into the restricted section?
First, the restricted section is on the other side of the library. Second, if you're so concerned, why don't you see what's causing it?
That's a great idea. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. You coming?
I'll pass, but let me know what you find.
Fine. I'll be right back. What was that in the fog just now? Maybe I can use a spell to blow it away. Ventus!
Oh!
Colby?
You're gonna regret that.
What are you doing? And why are you trying to hide it?
Why, none of your business.
But...
Shut it. No more questions.
Monster book! Nebulous. Atmosphere charm! Incendio. Looks like you've... Watch this. Don't be looking up. Cornish pixies. Fantastic bomb. Niffler.
Wait! Stop! You're going to ruin all the books!
Who cares?
I think you do, Corby. You were in here reading and you didn't want anyone to know. That's why you cast the fogging spell, wasn't it? You were trying to hide.
So what if I was?
But why? Reading isn't a crime.
Tell that to my brother. Poetry is for brats. That's what he'd say. He don't care that I like it.
Wait, you like poetry? That's unexpected.
When I couldn't sleep, Mum would read me poems. The rhyming ones. They're comforting.
And you learned the fogging spell to keep your brother from picking on you.
Yeah. But it's good for ambushing too. Took me forever to learn it.
I'm not surprised. It's a difficult one.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just keep your mouth shut. If Fisher finds out, you're both dead.
I had no idea Colby could actually be nice. Sort of.
I had no idea Colby could actually read.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be careful, but it's so crowded here today.
It's all right. I was distracted myself. Oh no, it looks like you cracked a spine there.
Oh, I can fix it. What was the incantation again? I think it was... Oh, Reparo!
Try again, but this time make a swirl. Like this. Got it?
I did it!
Much better. I take it you go to Hogwarts. Are you enjoying it?
Yes, although it's been quite overwhelming. I come from a Muggle family, so I feel like I'm always behind.
Trust me, you don't have to learn it all in your first year. What's your favorite subject?
If I had to pick just one, it'd be Defense Against the Dark Arts. I hope I never have to use it, but it's fascinating to learn just in case.
You'd be surprised how useful a good disarming charm can be. I noticed you didn't say Ancient Runes. That was one of my favorites.
Oh, I just bought a new book that had runes in it. Where is it? Here it is. The Tales of Beetle the Bard. It's a new translation from Ancient Runes by Hermione Granger. Wait, she looks just like you.
That's because she is me. Thank you for buying a copy. Send me an owl after you read to let me know what you think of it.
I definitely will. Thanks.
And best of luck with your studies. Say hello to Neville for me. And Hagrid too.
I will. Goodbye, Miss Granger. Good afternoon, Hagrid.
Hello there. I'm glad you're here. I could use your help rounding up a horde of pixies. I keep smashing my pumpkins.
That's awful, Hagrid. I'll do what I can.
All done. Thanks for your help. Nice to have students who lend a hand. Ain't really had anyone like that since Harry, Ron and Hermione were here.
Do you mean Hermione Granger? I met her.
Did you now?
Yes, we talked about Hogwarts and studying magic. She even asked what my favourite class was.
Oh? What did you tell her?
I don't remember, but she asked me to tell you hello.
Did she? Always was thoughtful, that Hermione. Sharpest witch I ever met, too. Wouldn't be surprised if she's Minister for Magic someday.
You think so?
Absolutely. I believe she was about your age when she sorted out the Chamber of Secrets and figured out they were a basilisk causing all the trouble. Helped get me out of Azkaban, too.
Wow, really? That's impressive.
And it weren't just smarts, neither. Hermione knew more spells than just about anyone. You couldn't ask for a better witch to back you up in a fight.
Brilliant! Just another exam.
Incendio.
Incendio! Brilliant! I've got just another exam.
Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm!
Brilliant! I've got just the idea. Brilliant! Just another exam.
Augmente! Augmente!
I hope I'm that skilled one day.
You know, the best thing about Hermione weren't her head or her wand. Nah, it was her heart.
She sounds amazing, Hagrid.
And I'll tell you something else. Something most people don't know.
Really? What's that?
After defeating one of the worst wizards the world has ever known, Hermione came back to Hogwarts to finish her education. Even Harry didn't do that.
She went back to school even though she didn't have to. Wow, she must really love learning.
Yeah, that's Hermione for you.
Hello, Kevin. Enjoying a little light reading, I see. Say, what's this badge for? Spew?
I found it stuffed behind a book along with two others. SPEW stands for the Society for the Promotion of Elfish Welfare. It's a group started years ago by none other than Hermione Granger.
Oh? Did I tell you I met her?
Yes, several times. Which is why I'm keeping the badge. Miss Granger is a hero of mine. It's my goal to read as many books as she did while at Hogwarts. Which is a lot, by the way.
That's great, Kevin. She was very nice to me when we met. She seemed pretty smart too.
Pretty smart? Hermione Granger is brilliant! Did you know she got permission to use a time turner just so she could attend more classes?
Really? That sounds mental. I don't even want to know how many assignments she had to do. Every day.
Yes, it would have been a lot, wouldn't it? Wonder if she used the time turner to catch up on homework too.
Either way, sounds like a very long day.
Well, if anyone could do it, she could. Moaning Myrtle told me Hermione brewed a batch of polyjuice potion during her second year. A cat! Can you believe it? I would have fallen apart myself, but not Hermione. She did her classwork from hospital while she recovered.
Actually, if you want to know more about Miss Granger, you should ask Hagrid. Apparently they were great friends.
I did. He said if it wasn't for her, Harry Potter never would have defeated you-know-who. Can you imagine having to fight a wizarding war at the same time you're preparing for OWLs? And she got 9! 9 outstanding OWLs. How am I supposed to compete with that? It's madness!
Relax, Kevin. I'm sure when the time comes you'll do your best.
Right, sure. My best. I'll tell you this. Living up to the standards set by Hermione Granger is not going to be easy.
True. But maybe you should just try living up to the Kevin Farrell standard. It's probably high enough.
They must be inside.
Are you sure you don't want to tell anybody?
There isn't time to be patient. Esme is counting on me.
Why isn't Elliot helping us? He could have given you it at any time. He is not me.
I told you it's complicated, and he's not with them anymore. He only kept the key to make sure Gridley didn't get it.
He did finally give the key to Daniel. That has to count for something.
Maybe. I just wish we had a better plan.
I'm sorry, Ivy, but I'm not waiting any longer. I have to go.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go with Daniel. Ivy, you wait here. If we're not out with Esme and the Professor in 10 minutes...
Then I'll burst down the door and cast a spell at everything that moves. Please be careful.
We will.
It's locked, but there's a note. It says, "Don't bother knocking. Come in, or don't come at all."
I guess that means he's expecting us. With the key. Check.
I assume this means you've brought my prize.
Where's Esme? Where's Professor Longbottom?
All in good time, Daniel. It appears you were correct about Longbottom not being the culprit. He genuinely doesn't know anything about the key, not me, or my business affairs.
You tortured him, didn't you?
He'll be fine. Now, about that key.
Show me my sister!
Oh, Daniel. I thought we were past this. All right, then. Let's see what you've got.
Stupefy! What? That's not possible.
These gloves are protected by a permanent shield charm. Would you believe I bought them at a joke shop? Designed by former students, I believe. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Give me my key. Good. Very good. Now, I believe you still owe me a name.
I know his name, but it seems to me it might be worth more than a few galleons.
Bravo, Daniel! A criminal at last! Your mother would be so proud. Alas, this is not a negotiation. Now, tell me, who is not me?
Evers. His name is Elliot Evers. He's a student at Hogwarts.
Yes, I seem to recall hearing that name. A Quidditch champion, and the infamous Not Me as well. Quite a busy wizard.
I gave you his name. Now take me to my sister.
As you wish.
Are you all right?
Where are we?
Some kind of dungeon? There's someone on the floor.
Professor Longbottom! He's unconscious, but breathing. Who's there?
Are you all right?
I'm cold, so cold, and so very afraid. I didn't think you'd ever come.
I'm so sorry, Esme. I should have come sooner. This is all my fault. It's going to be all right, I promise.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a cage opening. That's why your sister is so afraid, Daniel. It's the Dementor!
I'm sorry, Daniel. I told you there would be consequences. Now tell me, how good are your Patronus charms? I hope you've had time to practice, because I recruited another associate.
Daniel, we can't beat two Dementors. What do we do?
I have an idea.
That's not going to accomplish anything.
Unless I'm not aiming at you.
Accio desk!
Desk? What good will moving my desk... wait! Stop!
Now you'll have to deal with them too.
They work for me! Take the children! All of them!
Totem locomotor. Acroman Apishki. Fantastic bomb.
I'll help, but don't. You might as well give up now. Never. I'll be back. You'll see.
Apishki. Atmosphere charm. Apishki. Stack of Monster Book of Monsters. Apishki. The Totem Locomotor. Apishki. Fantastic ride. Never. Look at them, man. Don't even bother. Apishki. Atmosphere charm. Antipodian Opener. Just get this over with. Incendio. Apishki. Totem Locomotor. Apishki. Nebula. See those unicorns? Watch this. Fantastic bomb. That was not like me at all. Atmosphere charm. Incendio.
Accio wand.
Daniel, no! I can't control them without a Patronus! You've doomed us all!
Have I been practicing the Patronus charm all year just for this opportunity? Expecto Patronum! It's not enough! Help me!
I'm trying. What's that? Need some help? Totem Locomotor. Whiz bangs. Swelling feet.
Stand back and make you wheel magic.
Protego Diabolic. Places. Never. Atmosphere charm. Swelling feet. Essence of Dittany. Nebula. Protego Diabolica. Swelling feet. You want mine? Something's wrong with this one. Essence of Dittany. A Pokemon. Whizbang. Nebula. Protego Diabolica.
nebulous. Swelling solution.
See those you? Trust me. I'll protect you.
Essence of dittany.
Thanks. That's an impressive Patronus.
I've been practicing too. I'm glad you're okay.
You forgot about Longbottom's wand, didn't you? First rule of being a criminal, Daniel. Always know where all the weapons are.
You missed one.
Wow, nice punch, Professor.
Thank you. I take it this is the fellow who attacked you at the beginning of the year, yes?
He was pretending to be not me.
Really? There was a member of the group at school?
No, it was all a scheme to get this.
All this nonsense was over a silly little key. Crane will be very disappointed.
There's more, sir. It's complicated.
It always is. You helped him sneak into Hogwarts, didn't you?
Yes, sir. I had to. He took my sister. I'd do anything for her.
I'm sure you would. You can tell your story to the Ministry when they come calling, and they will. But in the meantime, we should tend to your sister.
It's over, Esme. I'll get you some help. We'll take you to the matron at Hogwarts.
Poppy can probably tend to the bump on the back of my head, but if your sister experienced prolonged exposure to a Dementor, you better take her to St. Mungo's. They've got some wonderful healers there who will take care of her.
How is she?
They say it could be a while before we'll know if there's any permanent damage. This is my fault.
Fine. We'll keep his secret. But what about you, Daniel? Will you be your old self when we start school next year?
I'll always be your friend, but you can't ask me not to change, especially now that I know who I am.
We make our own choices in life, Daniel.
This is my choice, Ivy. The world is a hard place. I won't let it beat me. You may not always agree with the choices I make, but you're going to have to accept them.
Just don't ask me to idly stand by if I think you're making a mistake.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I want to say goodbye to Esme.
Sure.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello, Elliot. What do you want?
I think you know. Very clever to make a duplicate. I assume the Ministry has the fake.
Yes. Eventually, someone will notice that it's not the real skeleton key. What's to stop Gridley from telling them everything? He knows your name.
Yes, my name. I suppose that was your attempt at revenge for not helping you sooner?
Esme might never be the same. If I had the key, I could have stopped Gridley from hurting her.
Don't be naive. Gridley knew taking your sister was the only way to motivate you. As for the Ministry, he can tell them whatever he wants. no one will believe him.
As long as I stick to my story.
Yes, very good, Daniel. You're becoming every bit as confident and powerful as I knew you could be. Now, give me my key.
I never wanted it anyway.
I still believe in you, Daniel. I see us doing great things together in my new order.
If I join you, things are going to be different this time. We're going to be equals. You're going to listen to me. And no more lies.
Anything else?
Yes, one more thing.
Everything all right?
Fine. We should get back to school.
Definitely. I can't wait to see... Excuse me. I should watch where I'm going.
Quite all right, dear. I should have... Oh my! It's you! When did you wake up? And where did you get such clothes?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
Met? Missy, I've known you for almost 3 years. We've talked almost every day, we have. Well, I've talked. You mostly just listen. I can't believe you woke up and no one told me.
Woke from what? Who do you think I am?
Well, I don't know, now do I? No one does. But now that you're awake, you can introduce yourself proper.
My name is Ivy, but I still don't know what you're talking about.
Ma'am, you know Ivy because you think she's a patient here at St. Mungo's and has been for 3 years. Is that correct?
Her bed's right over there next to... Oh, someone's sleeping in it. That's a rather quick turnaround. I need to have a word with admissions about that. Excuse me.
Ivy, I think it's your sister.
She looks just like you.
All this time, she's been here. Asleep? How can that be?
They must not have known who she was.
But surely someone could have figured it out. Or why didn't Nana check the hospital? Why didn't I?
It's okay, Ivy. You found her.
Yes, I found her. It's okay. It's all going to be...
You're in trouble. He's watching you.
Winifred? What? Who's watching me?
Not you, Ivy.